かつてこの世の全てを手に入れた伝説の海賊王ゴールド・ロジャー。彼の死に際に放った一言は人々を海へと駆り立てた。
俺の財宝か。欲しけりゃくれてやる。探せ。この世の全てをそこに置いてきた。
人々はロマンを追い求める。世はまさに大海賊時代。
Ow! We go! I'm fucking blowing out your eardrums, sorry.
Alright, let's see if I can remember this. Last time on the adventure of the New Dawn Pirates, the operation began with Lee, Ivy, and Nyla being tasked with a mission into the Lawless District to see if they can find anything. Concurrently, Princess Kai's foolhardy plan to sneak out and try to find Mako also occurred, with Brooke and Carrie following her. Unfortunately, Devon's plan to make a distraction happened just then, and while we found Mako on the beach, some of the big bosses of the Fishman Pirates showed up and started to interfere. Both groups managed to overcome their respective challenges by doing what the bosses wanted to do better, or by just foiling them. Unfortunately, Devon Deep also showed up on a beach to cause a distraction, where he dealt with the Marine presence and some of our New Dawn pirate allies who showed up to assist. That came to a head when, after beating the bosses of the Fishman Pirates, the rest of the group showed up. Devon retreated to a rock. Mako showed up, showed that he wasn't really on Devon's side, and kicked his necklace away, sustaining critical injuries in the process. After that, once he departed without his necklace, everyone went back to the castle to regroup and interrogate and try to learn more things. So, that happened for a bit. Surprise, surprise. The Hammer and Skips, who had successfully carried out the objective to steal something from the treasury, really liked Devon for some reason. It's weird that a crew would like their captain, because he doesn't seem to be as much of an asshole as, you know, he actually is to them. Anyways, after that, a major event happened where many of the lawless fishermen from the Lawless District teamed up with the Fishman Pirates to assault the town, causing yet another distraction where Devon snuck into the castle and kidnapped Kai. Dick move. After dealing with some of the pirates that were led by Big Chums and Eddie Fresh, the team moved on to the team moved on to confront Devon in his home base, where we had a big fight. Eventually, we won. We got Kai out. At least he let her go when we gave him his necklace back. And he started channeling the power of the Trishula artifacts. But, you know, we beat him. And that was basically all the important stuff last time. You want all the other details, go watch the last episode.
Yeah!
Yeah, you tell him, Richard, yeah!
Yeah, you fucking tell him! Get him!
Yeah, fucking go watch it, yeah, he's right.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Episode 53, Arrest in Laguna.
Right. What the fuck? Thought I heard something weird.
What the fuck did you hear?
Nothing.
Oh,
It's not the ice cream truck yet.
Oh.
It's still later. So, cutting back immediately, the fight has concluded.
Alright.
Devon is
Sick.
on the ground as Rex is, after hugging Kai, Rex is properly detaining him and putting handcuffs on him. And, like, you know, restricting him in the proper knightly manner.
Nice. Excellent. Okay. Oh, Richard, make sure to put the Tontata icon on Carrie.
Oh, you're right.
Well, now we know.
Now we know, thank God.
Now you know.
Now you know. Because now you know. Actually, to put your fucking wings on. No, I can do it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Now we're all kosher. Alright! So, yeah. He's just, like, surveying the, base, quote-unquote, which just more looks like a fucking pad.
Yeah, there's some couches, some, like, storage areas for, like, you know, barrels and just other, like, stuff. There's a lot of bookcases with, like, a lot of different books, and, like, there seems to be a weirdly large amount of reading material.
Yeah. So we'll be surveying some of those for a bit. Now, just to make sure I'm not completely skipping. So Devon swallowed his necklace last time.
Yes,
he
he
didn't swallow the pearl. We still don't know where that ended up, right?
No.
Yeah.
What Skip stole was Trishula's pearl.
Yeah, we still have no idea where that is, right?
No, Devon swallowed his necklace.
Yeah, okay. So Lee will be kind of, while Rex is detaining him, surveying the area to see if she can, like, look for that right now. And just, you know, kind of filtering through some of these books, these underwater books, to see if there's anything interesting.
And Jelena will walk over and start also looking through the bookcase, looking for anything.
Paris gonna, like, lay down on the ground, like, phew, job well done, time to wax.
Start making snow angels in the sand.
Ivy will help Rex detain Devon as Kai just sits next to Carrie. And
Wow,
Jelena's
that must have been scary. Are you alright?
Nice.
I wasn't scared. I knew that Rex was coming.
Wow. Even though it was scary, you weren't scared. That's powerful.
Well, I'm a Princess Carrie, and we have to be strong.
That's right. And you have a pretty cool brother.
I know. As she
Have you
looks
seen
to
what he can
him.
do with his mouth?
Yes, Carrie, I've seen what my brother can do with his mouth when eating.
Yeah, but have you seen it recently? No.
He can fit so much in there.
Lee's gonna kind of look over to Angelina as they're looking through these books and goes, Yeah, I'm gonna guess from the rest of the company he keeps, most of these are just Devons. Huh.
Most of these seem to be on history.
Yeah. Quite the eclectic history, too. Guess that shouldn't surprise me, all things considered now, but still weird.
And she only just starts to take some books off the shelf.
He'll snort and start looking at some to take herself.
Some of these look very old.
Psych penny offer dedicated to chubs. Oh, I'd feel so bad. I'd take that to him in prison so he can have it to feel better. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. I mean, well, kept all things considered too. Huh. I wonder if he was looking for anything more specific besides, well, he's gonna kind of start scanning them for more stuff on, like, the Laguna Kingdom stuff. I mean, he had to figure out about these artifacts and everything somewhere. Just don't
Oh,
know.
you'll definitely find history books on the kingdom.
Yeah. I wonder if some of these were stolen from the castle or something. Or, well, Grandpa might want some of these.
Right. Carrie,
Oh! Carrie jumps to her feet and runs over.
we're taking all of these.
All of them. Oh wow, I'll start packing.
Thanks, Carrie.
Carrie can start folding every book.
Or just the bookshelves.
I could do that one.
What a mystical power. As
He
Rex
gives her he pats her on the head as she goes by.
Rex will finish restraining Devon and lift him up like over his shoulder.
Yep. We better get headed back then, yeah?
Yeah. We should escort him back to the prison as quickly as we can.
We didn't find the pearl here yet, but, well, considering I think we've apprehended most of them at this point, I don't think anyone's going to be coming back here to look for it. So we can figure out where it is later.
Right. We can properly interrogate them and find whatever missing things we need after they've been properly detained.
Sounds like a plan.
Kai, we're leaving. Ashley will kind of pick herself up. Okay? And then she'll just swim over to get kind of close as you're going through the bad part of town.
Yes.
Scary part. Set up a defensive structure around Kai. Get out of your combat NPCs. It's like going through a Star Trek fucking teleporter. You're technically a new person on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh man. Can't believe the Ivy I knew and loved was killed and replaced by this identical Ivy.
So, you guys are going to be walking through the Deep District. And the streets are oddly quiet for a little while.
Yeah, they had to mobilize a lot of these guys to go raid the town, I guess.
But as you're coming upon the exit to the Deep District, you're going to see some people near the exit.
Oh, jeez.
As there seems to be an angry mob of locals.
Sick.
As Rex will stop for a moment. And he'll just take a breath while he tries to think of what to do. I seem upset. As you can see them, like, once they notice you, they start to, like, raise their fist, and, like, some of them are yelling, like, don't take him away.
His eyebrow twitches. These people got a lot of fucking nerve.
Kai's gonna start swimming closer to Rex. Rex, what do we want to do? Give me a moment to think.
Crosses her arms and grimaces more.
As Devon will cough on Rex's shoulder a bit and like to lightly speak up. Bring me a bit closer, little prince. As Rex will look back to him. As Devon's like in a state where he couldn't fucking move.
Yeah, sure.
As Rex starts to move up. As Devon will like try to move his head a bit. Hey! As the people will quiet down when he speaks up.
Oh, it's Devon!
You're blocking the prince of the Laguna Kingdom, you see. Now listen here. I'm just a pirate. He's your prince. So you got no reason to feel bad that he's taking me in. Okay? Let him and them through. Don't cause such a fuss. I lost fair and square. So you ain't got no reason to put your neck out for me. As he's gonna like basically just conk out on Rex's like as he's like being held by Rex.
Yeah.
As the people will mumble like being like, "What the fuck?
This is bullshit." Oh, he's way less cool than I thought he was.
As the Devon like fishman is gonna walk up and like shout at everyone, being, "You heard what he said. Just we should try and let them through. The prince, after all."
As the
people will mumble and start to clear out a bit.
He got such a character arc.
As Rex will look back as you guys can start to walk forward.
We'll walk on forward past them. So kind of... Oh God, I was left behind. We'll click her tongue a bit. Then go. I really don't get what Devon's getting at with this whole thing. Is he really taking this that well or what?
I don't know. Either way, I'm glad we don't have to actually argue with all these angry people.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, that'd be a pain. Let's just get out of here, just in case.
As you all can make your way back to town.
Nice. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God. Holy fucking shit. Why? What's going on? What's going on? He's hemorrhaging. You've got to help him. How is it on fire? It's underwater. What the fuck is this?
Jesus.
What the fuck is this?
I just want to drag everyone's attention to the fact that Mom and her child are gone.
Yeah, the man with the bag is still there and snatched them.
He's a fishman now.
Oh my God, he's a fishman. What happened? What the fuck? I can't believe Nathan's here. His brain's doing okay. Hey, you guards gonna go help that guy in that burning building?
Just a small fish in a pretty cool pound.
I prefer Welcome to Fish Town.
God.
Things got messed up here.
Yeah.
As you walk by, tips at, ma'am.
Okay. That's the prince?
I said as you walk by.
Oh, okay. Got it. Thanks, pal.
cannon ain't big enough for his tube.
Jesus fucking Christ, Blake. You brought us to this map just to look at all this bullshit there's no one even here.
Where's mermaid number 3?
She might have been in the crowd.
I don't know. I really like this one.
Something's fishy. Yeah, I can tell. I like it too. They had a couple more came. Providence is my favorite.
I like the man's hemorrhaging.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm in a sorry.
Well, yeah, of course. Good thing you got a picture of that guy. That's gonna be a fucking mint condition later. He's gonna die. That's a fucking collector's item.
Yeah. Wow, things sure quieted down around here.
Yeah, well, you saw what they were like before. They were just a mob of idiots, basically. I'm just hoping they didn't get, anyone killed they didn't need to.
I hope Legs is alright. If I was in a mob, I'd definitely knock that place over.
Yeah.
You do see a lot of knights like moving around, but it seems like a lot of the commotion's died down.
Yeah.
As like they're just going around doing like probably cleanup duties.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's to be expected with how professional the knights are. They probably know how to handle these things.
Finally, make your way to the palace. Upon entering the palace, Devon will be handed off to some guards that will take him immediately to the holding area.
Nice.
You can enter. Let me bring you. Go.
Nice.
As you enter, Brooke will like come fucking like speeding up and give. Sorry, Brooke will come speeding up and give Kai a hug, as she was very worried when Kai was. And then Salacia will come speeding up and grab Kai and give her a hug.
Snort a bit of laughter.
Oh, honey, I'm so worried. And she'll look to Rex, who's injured like the rest of you.
Yeah.
And then grab him to hug him too. So, I heard you all did a job well done. And she's like squeezing both of them tight.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Devon has been apprehended. That's great to hear. Please come in, relax. I'll get some doctors to come give you a look over.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
It wasn't easy, you know.
She will drag her children away.
Huh. Man, I like this queen.
As Brooke will nod. Please follow me.
Thanks, Miss Bay.
You can be escorted in. You will see not what's going on currently, as some of the knights have returned. Callie is currently sitting with Nephne and Nyla, but the rest of your crew is not currently here.
Yeah. We'll give them a thumbs up.
As you can enter. And currently Celicia is talking to her children as Kano will start to walk up.
Nah.
So I heard you dealt with Devon.
Yeah, everything, well, Devon-wise should be good, Mr. Cano. There was a bit of a crowd in the rest of the Deep District, but Kind of looks a little uncomfortable. She's thinking about it. But I guess Devon kind of told them to let us get through, so we didn't have to, like, fight for them.
Well, good to hear. I wouldn't wish anything bad on the citizens there. So I'm happy they were able to be talked down.
I'll click her tongue as she puts together, oh yeah, that's probably why Devon did it. Oh, like in her head. And scratches the back of it as she's thinking about this for a bit. Oh, and we weren't able to recover the pearl, so we'll have to figure out where it is later from one of them. But, I mean, most of them are apprehended by now, right?
Thanks to the assistance of the Marines and your crew, it was a very easy struggle. All of the fishermen pirates have been apprehended, and the rioting was dealt with long before it became any such issue.
That's a relief.
There were no significant casualties or damages done.
Angie, what pearl?
It's Devon stole the pearl from the palace while he was causing that problem on the beach.
Why did no one ever tell me these things?
Fuck me. Poor Carrie. You can get her out of the loop badge.
I specifically have to thank your friend Devon. He covered almost half the city on his own.
Oh, yeah. Right.
He's
Man,
currently
that guy's
still
real handy.
He's currently still out there dealing with, well, one last look over to find any other missed hooligans.
Well, that's good. Hope he doesn't work himself too hard.
You can all kind of nod a bit. Well, either way, hopefully the rest of your crew should be back shortly, as from all my reports, everything in town has quieted up.
Wow. Well, looks like everything kind of went off without a hitch. But, well, I was gonna kind of think. I mean, the Deep District people still look pretty pissed off. I mean, they might have let us through, but that's probably gonna be an issue. They were, real big fans of Devon, I guess.
Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Well, this is a problem on our end from here.
Yeah, I'm not sure we could really help too much with that, but hey, if there's anything...
We'll keep...
God, sorry. I had done some kelp in my throat. So he just unhinges his jaw and vomits. Oh, there we go.
You can do it too!
Oh, this is great!
We'll keep you in the know if there's anything I think we need further assistance with. But I ask for now you just focus on resting and enjoying the kingdom. You've done plenty as it is.
Good. I could really use that, Mr. Cano, thanks.
As he looks back, that Salacia is still fondling her children, dragging them near the water. As remember, she's pretty big.
Yeah, she's big.
Would fishermen have fins instead of fans?
Huh?
If you'll excuse me.
Carrie, what do you mean?
I don't know. But like you wouldn't need a fan down here, right?
He looks over at Ivy for help.
No, I'm lost. Carrie, what do you mean by...
Like a hand fan?
Yeah, cause fans like blow air and fins like blow water.
Oh, yeah. I guess a lot of people might have fans, then, for hands.
Lee?
That's
What?
weird.
It is weird. Well, like, webbed hands things. So you could blow your hand. Lee does it. She waves her hand in her face and kind of starts.
I need a wire expose on this.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Carrie. As Lee kind of like wiggle, like wobbles on her legs because she took an adrenaline and it's starting to wear off. Ah, jeez.
Ivy will start to walk Lee over to a table to take a seat. Angelina will just ignore that conversation.
Fuck you, Angelina. It was an insightful conversation. How dare you? So you'll thump down on the table.
As I was currently just sitting down chatting with Neffany and Kelly. Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
How did the apprehension of the captain of the Fisherman Pirates go?
Pretty smoothly, honestly. It was a little dicey, but managed to keep Kai from being in danger, and well, it was good.
Well, another job well done, Captain. Ivy will smile. You know it.
It's a good thing we had all this air down here.
Yeah, that would have been rough.
Yeah, thank good that Rex brought one of those pieces of coral. I didn't think to.
Oh, mine's on the ship.
Yeah, but everything's good. Rex managed to arrest Devon and everything. That was good for him.
Angelina is just currently flipping through a book she requested Carrie to unfold.
Yes, of course. There's a pyramid of little paper boxes on the table. All the books are in. She just placed them all down.
We will start looking through them and checking some herself. She's kind of like laying against the table, like laying across the table, reading some.
Well, there's only one thing left to do now.
What's that, Gary?
She's gonna jump up on the table, triumphantly pull out of her pocket a torch,
Gary?
light it on fire,
Gary, no! Gary, hold on! What are you doing?
and run out.
Man. If my legs weren't chilly, I'd want to go see what she's getting up to. Who's on Gary duty?
I'm just gonna sigh. I'm really tired.
Oh, sounds like it's your turn, Neffany.
What? Nyla, you go. Nyla will stand up. Sure. I've been resting long enough.
Thanks, Nyla.
I will run out trying to find Carrie. What's Carrie up to?
We're going to go to Braid's workshop.
Oh, good. Lights a torch. Carrie.
Carrie?
Only one thing left to do.
Carrie. Oh, God.
Alright, Carrie.
What's the play, Carrie?
Zoom.
You make it in there. Braid is currently... Well, it looks like your workshop was raided. It wasn't, but it looks like it was.
Yeah, just like last time.
Yeah, you're right. We do
Very
miss something
in.
there.
It's only fair.
Yes.
As you can scurry in unnoticed with your torch.
Unnoticed with a
Unnoticed
flaming
with my torch.
object. Is it a Tontata-sized torch or a normal one?
It's normal size.
Okay.
For a big person. So, come on
Braid
in.
is currently consumed in her work.
Stand in the doorway for a second. And then you say,
Yo, Wags! Stinky Wadey!
Oh! You're the little thing that's friends with Lee. What are you gonna do with that? What do you get that torch for?
Oh, I'm Carrie. So, we finished up cleaning up the town, and the only thing left to do is fix this place.
This place is perfect.
No, it's not. It's like really dark in here.
Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a Tontata? Very small, carrying a torch. Now I was asking the local where Carrie went.
It's really dark in here.
Listen,
And you can't possibly have enough coins to get legs glowing all the time.
I can get him to glow without coins.
Wait, what? You're grifting people!
Yeah?
Okay. That's a good business model. But I bought you the gift of fire anyways. Here, let me go set this up.
Whoa. She's not fast enough to stop you if you don't want to be stopped.
Yeah, she, is not.
You're a Tontata with a mission, and she is a
Granny!
a granny.
Here. We'll set it up right over here. By all the books and trash.
Define setup, like stick in the ground or light on fire?
Stick in the ground.
Okay.
Ha! There! Huh. You know, this place is bigger than I remember. We gonna need some more. And she pulls out 2 more torches.
Why torches? I could just get a lamp. Or I can turn on the lamp I have right here.
Haha. Well, this place is a big hovel. And light's not the only thing you need warmth. Haha! Set up another torch over here. Also by the books and trash. And then give the last one to Legs to hold like a glow stick.
I just start waving it around as Braid gets very, very concerned. Legs? Don't.
Yeah! Look how fun this is!
Carrie, I appreciate the assistance, but...
Oh, do you want more?
No. I was going to say, you're defacing private property, Carrie, and that comes with a fine.
How big of a fine?
How much money do you have? Because it's based on what... It's based on, you know, percentages of your income. We wouldn't want to tax... We wouldn't want to tax you, like, a small amount if you make, like, a lot.
So you're saying if I pay the fine, I can deface this place as much as I want?
No.
Carrie starts hyperventilating. Legs! What's your least favorite wall?
Like, so point at the one behind you.
Carrie goes through it.
She goes through it. Fucking explodes through the
Lyle
wall.
will walk in as Carrie busts through the wall. Oh man. Are you running off, Carrie?
No. She's going to come back in also through the wall.
Yeah, she's gotta get to his next least favorite wall.
And she'll see that Nyla has arrived. She'll be like,
Carrie, what are you doing?
Nyla! It's the greatest service ever!
What?
I'ma wreck this place!
Carrie? Those pillowcases on fire?
Carrie will turn around for a second, see that they're on fire,
Jesus fucking Christ.
turn back and go,
Oh no.
uh-huh.
Turns back and goes, uh-huh. Fuck it.
Gary. Nyla will look to Braid, who she recognizes from hearing about enough. And then look at the trash heap that this house is currently being destroyed.
Please tell me that Legs is still waving around the torch.
Yeah. Carrie. I think we're needed at the palace. So if you're going to destroy this place, we should do it quick.
Ah. Okay.
Legs will walk over here.
I can do quick. Ah!
And I will lean against the wall, waiting for Carrie to finish. As Braid will just look on in horror as everything starts to burn around her.
Carrie will
As
finish.
Legs is
get back
Legs
up
is
to
currently
Nyla.
lighting everything on this table on fire.
Good. Carrie will finish, get back to Nyla, be panting from all her destruction, turn back to Braid and go,
Send me the bill. I'll be at the palace.
Oh, hold on. As Nyla will pick up Legs and then pick up Braid and just move them outside the building and then walk with Carrie out. As the building will start to shake and collapse.
Jesus fucking Christ. But why?
look, I was just bringing her a gift. She offered to destroy the place.
That's fair, it's her own fault.
You've now destroyed
I'm so
Braid's
sorry,
workshop.
Braid. I feel kind of bad, but you offered.
Look, send Carrie the bill. She doesn't know what it's worth. She'll pay anything.
I feel like
You
I'm
can
gonna
walk
hear
off
about
with
this.
Nyla.
Nyla, I can't believe you let it happen.
It was already basically...
It was already crumbling down.
Yeah.
I walked one step into that house and I heard how many faulty construction. Basically, if I leaned against the wrong wall, that place would come down. Carrie's doing her a favor, really.
As nothing else I should have done.
I'm honestly worried that woman lived in there for so long. There's so much asbestos in these walls. She must be sick. I'm just trying to help.
Carrie can make her way back to the palace with Nyla.
Yeah.
Carrie covered in soot.
Alright,
And destroyed pieces of wall.
So,
Yeah, she's got stucco on her.
you had a good reason for that, right?
Oh, yeah. I was gonna bring the stinky dark living mermaid in her hovelly cave some light and some warmth. Then she said I could destroy the place if I just paid for it.
Oh, that sounds all good for me. All good to me. Make sure you... Well, when you're gonna pay for it, bring me along with you. I don't want to make sure you're getting ripped off.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Lee's just been having a fucking book club with Angelina in the meanwhile. She looks over slowly as Carrie sits herself back on the table.
Carrie has soot in her hair and bits of wall in her tail.
Carrie, you got a bit of, everything over you. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just need to wash up.
He slowly moves her eyes over to Nyla.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
We're just handling some, fun.
Yeah, sure, got it. Find anything cool yet, Angie?
Interesting, but right now it's just more general histories.
Got it.
Hard to really get a good picture without reading more.
Got it.
As some people will start to arrive in the palace.
Sick.
Lee, as I was saying, like, those thugs, like, I don't know, are they even actually pirates? They didn't even stand up to one swing. As Jackie's just gonna sigh like she's been dealing with this for hours.
He'll look over and go, "Oh, Hey, Leo. Hey, Jackie.
Leon's gonna look over. Oh, Haley. Then look back to Jackie. Lee, who is that? As she looks to Jackie.
What? Oh.
I've been trying to tell you that I'm not Lee. My name is Jackie. You're talking crazy, Lee.
Leo, that's my sister, Jackie.
She's gonna raise an eyebrow? Yeah, it's a funny joke.
What?
Yeah, sisters don't look this much alike.
We're twins.
Yeah, that's a good one.
What?
Trying to use those old stories on me.
Oh man. Oh man. He's just gonna drop the book and start fucking laughing.
Jackie will just walk over and, much to Leona's dismay, sit right next to Lee.
Hey Lee, how's it going?
It's going surprisingly well.
Okay.
Okay. Captain, I don't get it. What's going on? Leona, how do you... Wait. You don't get it? What do you mean you don't get it?
Ivy, she doesn't get it, clearly.
So you're saying that's not Lee? No. What? No, that's Jackie, Lee's twin sister.
Lee stares at Leona. Yeah, boss, I'm not lying.
Yeah, real funny.
Yeah, you caught me. That's just me.
You know, we'll take out a lollipop and just start thinking.
Take a long drag of a lollipop.
Mm.
Yeah, Leona's a real hoot, Jackie.
Yeah, your friends are interesting.
Yeah, thanks for looking after her.
I don't think that was exactly necessary.
Probably not.
Feel more bad for the thugs that we ran into.
Oh, yeah, she doesn't know how to hold back. Much.
Zarin and Forrest will walk in. They're walking and chatting with Dara.
Ah, good.
Oh, hey, you're back.
Yeah, hey guys. How everything is handled on your end, I heard.
Yeah, I mean, cleaning up the town wasn't that bad. Ran into some guy with, like, pretty cool sword he's swinging around, but he's already kind of half dead when we found him.
Oh, yeah, that was that Lincoln guy from the Deep District.
Yeah, he didn't look in any condition to put up a fight.
Idiot shouldn't have tried. Well, hopefully you'll get some treatment. I didn't have much time to handle it last time, but... So he probably opened them all up again.
Forrest will just sit down at the table. Most of them have already been taken in, so he probably got started on any treatment he needed for those bad wounds he got.
That's good. We'll stretch a bit.
As Dara will sit down and Jackie will look over. Dara, where's Noelle? I don't know. I parted with her fairly early on to go clean up parts of the town, and I have not seen her since. I thought she might be with you. No. I didn't see her since we parted ways earlier. I hope she's not getting into anything too extreme. Oh, either way. As Dara will just start eating some food.
Alright.
Van will arrive and just walk up and take a seat.
Yeah. No. Hey, nice work out there, Van.
It's no problem. Wasn't that hard to just fly around and keep an eye on if there's any trouble going on?
Yeah, right. Not hard for you. Got it. Good work, anyway. Devon's all handled now.
Good, good. Seems like things will be a lot quieter around here now.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully everything can get a lot less, dour. So he looks over at Slee. She is still probably hugging her kids at this point. Everything wrapped up pretty well, all things considered.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about earlier, as Van looks over to Jackie. No, it's fine. It was my fault.
What happened?
I got caught up in some turbulence and got thrown around a bit.
Oh, Van!
I didn't see her coming.
Huh. He just kind of shakes her head. She's tough. She can handle it.
I don't need you to say that for me, Lee.
What? I'm sorry. I felt like I should say it. You're tough, aren't you?
Yes, I'm fairly tough.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not the type of thing I think needs to be said.
What? Okay. Jeez.
No, I'm not mad.
You sound mad.
No, this is...
Is this still about this thing with Skips?
No.
You sure?
As Noel's gonna just walk in very quickly and look at the queen, currently busy with her children. As Percy will quickly follow. Come on, where are you going?
That explains it.
Away from you. Come on. You're not supposed to cause trouble with us, so we should get along. So I was just gonna glare at her. And look at the empty table, where there's many locations to flank her. And then look at the non-empty table. And then manage to squeeze in between Ivy and Leona where there's no room.
What a dangerous locale.
As Percy will laugh and take a seat over here.
It's gonna look at Noelle, who just like fucking shouldered her way in. Damn. I was hoping she might get lost.
No, she's fairly good with directions and everything like that.
Damn it.
She's probably the last to arrive just because she was doing one last Passover.
Yeah.
Okay, you're free. As she finally lets Rex and Kai go.
You're free. Put your time in.
Rex will walk over.
Oh boy. Let's make some room for him, bros.
No, it's...
No, it's good. No, I'll stand.
As Rex will look over as a lot of food will be put on the table for everyone to start feasting on.
Nice. Fucking dig in.
You guys can spend the next hour or so enjoying your meal, relaxing after your hard-fought battle.
Hell yeah.
Anything you want to chat about before I move on to something I need to...
No, not at the table. I'm just gonna be, Lee's gonna be celebrating. She's a bit conked out, so, just eating, chatting with everyone, having a good time. You, Richard?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, cool.
Just general talk, I guess.
Yeah.
One moment. Go over my...
Sure, you got it, pal.
After like an hour or two of relaxation, Omar will say something to the queen, and her expression will kind of like go more neutral. Okay, children, everyone, I ask that you quiet down for a moment, as I'm going to have to be doing some official duties now. feel free to continue enjoying your meal. Just please try to not interrupt.
Okay. I will quiet down a bit and look over to see what this is about.
Carrie is rapt with curiosity.
Yeah, it's fascinating.
It's the knights take their positions. Rex will also take a position. What? Omar is going to leave for a moment. And anything you want to casually mention before I get to this? Like after the Queen tells you to quiet down a bit.
Well,
Oh boy, this is gonna be exciting.
you think so?
Yeah.
I wonder what's going on.
Hmm.
That will be Ivy. Sorry.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. And you'll scratch your chin. Yeah, I don't know what this would be. Like, you think more people showed up or something?
I don't know.
I bet it's a wedding.
Don't you think we would have heard about that, Carrie?
Emergency wedding.
Do they
Is
have
Mar-
those?
Murray will look over. Please quiet down.
They will flinch and lean down.
As Silesia in her throne will kind of activate her conqueror's hockey to blot off a more menacing presence and look over towards the door. Alright, you can let him in. As Omar will enter with Devon in cuffs and bound. As he will start to lead him forward.
Nice.
As Devon will look over towards Rex, he's not he's not having his cocky smile. He just looks mostly neutral. As he looks over towards Rex and looks towards the Queen. Alright, Devon Deep, you've requested an audience, and I'm gracious enough to hear it. Out with it then. What is it that you wish to say? Well, cut to the chase then, Queen. Queen Silesia. I am not arrogant enough to try and cut a deal with you. So, I'd like to formally offer you Trishula's relics that I've taken, and some I've acquired on my own. Just hoping that you'll hear request out, and make your own decision on how to move forward with it. What exactly are you offering from Queen Trishula? Well, I'll tell you where I put the pearl. Along with, I already got her trident. And I happen to also have her crown. Her battle regalia that she used to wear. And a recreation of her teachings. Silesia will look a bit taken back as Murray will speak up. The teachings of Queen Trishula were lost a long, long time ago, boy. How did you find yourselves in possession of them? As I kind of look towards Murray. I didn't. As you said, Mr. Merlot. The teachings were lost. Everything on her fishman karate to, her thoughts and philosophy on how the kingdom should be, how the kingdom should work. You know as well as I do that after the Madwell took power 600 years ago, he burned most of Trishula's teachings. And, well, I'm sure you're as familiar with I am that Queen Trishula went on a lot of journeys before she ascended to the throne. So, by following in her steps, I was able to find a lot of traces of what she thought in her teachings, along with the origins of how she formed Fishman Karate. So, I mean, it's not perfect, but I put them together. Then on the actual, well, Fishman Karate aspects, I just tried to recreate it off what little I could find. And he'll kind of shrug a bit. Can't say if it's 1-to-1, but I think I got it close enough. As Murray will look kind of surprised that you seem to go through a lot of work to put this together. And you're saying you have this book on you? No. Open up the floorboard in the base that Prince Rex here beat me in, and you'll find the teachings stored under it. Middle one, under the couch near the back. And for the rest of the rest of Trishula's relics, you'll find them stashed out through the different parts of the Deep District. I can give you the exact locations. This is quite a lot you're willing to give up. What's your request, Deep? As, like, Salacia is giving him, like, a very stern glare. As Devon will kind of get on his knees on the ground and look towards her, like, very seriously. The rest of my crew, they're mostly just kids. Well, they're not real pirates, Queen. I was the one giving out all the orders, and you'll find a lot of them didn't even get up to anything that bad. So, I guess I'm just gonna ask that you take it easy on them. Just take into account that I was the one calling all the shots. Okay? I'm not trying to bargain with you. As he kind of ruffles his chains a bit, not in the position to do that. So, this is all I got. As Salacia will, like, just kind of pause as she's thinking for a moment. Well, I'll accept the relics you're offering up to us, but their fates are fully under my discretion, Deep. And I've already made my decision. And so kind of like, his eye, like, three eyes will twitch a bit. Really? And he'll kind of like, take a deep breath and sigh a bit. Well, guess I don't got much more to offer besides this. And he'll kind of like, you'll see him kind of like pause for a moment as he will close his mouth and kind of like, you'll see a small lump in his throat as he'll open his mouth and in between his teeth is his necklace, and he'll just spit it out on the ground in front of him.
Fucking God, I love these fish people.
That's the last I got to offer. Claim is the same as before. Well, leave the rest up to you, Queen Delta. As Devon will just stand up. Omar, you may bring him back to his cell. As Omar will just look to him, grab his chains a bit, and Devon will just be escorted back to his cell. As the Queen will swim over and just grab the necklace and look at it.
Ew, it's covered in spit.
And she'll sigh. I was already gonna take it easy on most of them. It's not like they were, well, actual threats. They're mostly just children. But I didn't need to tell him that. And she will throw the necklace to Murray. Huh. Well, children, you can go about your meal. Sorry for the interruption.
But he just nods, looks over at the table a bit. Wow. Devon really wanted to close his book on that ending in the best way he could, huh?
Seems like it. I don't think he's gonna be one to want the people in that district to go cause problems now.
No, I guess he's really trying to do his best to avoid that. Man, that was a hard turn to capitulation. He's just like a bit wide-eyed as she's thinking about this. Like, damn, he really just laid it all out. It was like, nah, here's all my shit. Fuck off. I don't do this. I'm done. You got me. Please be nice to these people. I'm done. Here's everything. It's not what she expects from someone.
Van will just like sip his drink. It seems like after he lost, he found what he wanted to prioritize. Not like a man in that position can go for everything.
Yeah, I just thought he'd struggle a bit more.
And Van will just kind of like shrug a bit. Sometimes you don't really know what people are gonna do until the chips are down.
Weird. Huh.
Jackie will just look on a bit. I'm happy he's going peacefully.
Yeah, I can't say I'm unhappy about it. It's just weird.
As expected, the Queen has refused our advice on transporting Devon Deep to Impound Down. It seems they wish to handle this purely on their own.
No, that's... Well, after he did all that, I mean, I guess I wouldn't say he needs to end up in a place like that. Sounds pretty serious. I got everything run here pretty well.
Adara will look at Noel. I must say I'm a bit glad for that personally, Commander. That Impound Down place still surprises me. It reminds me sort of the prisons we had back home.
Oh, it's that bad?
Reminds me of the... As Noel will kind of glare at him. It reminds... The most calm part of Impound Down reminds me of the prisons back home.
Whoa.
Jackie will look over. See, what have you heard of Impound Down?
I mean, I heard it's pretty nasty, but it's not like I know anyone who was in there.
Van will look to Lee. Whatever we do, we have to make sure that none of us ever have to go there. Place is a natural fortress and impossible to break out of. And it's true hell.
Yeah, I heard the fortress part, but I mean,
It's real torture down there, and the further you go, the worse it gets.
Lee listens to him seriously and then looks over at Jackie like, you hearing this shit?
It's one of the worst places that you could ever end up in the world.
Wow, you guys are nasty, she says to the Marines and sips her drink.
Dara will look over. It's still one of the parts of the job I'm getting the most used to. Never feels right telling someone they have to go there.
Maybe you shouldn't send them there.
Dara, it's a place to send pirates that are a great threat to the common people.
So what's the, like, torture part for? Just for fun?
Van will kind of look over. It's probably one of the ugliest sides you got, Marine.
Oh, I can think of some worse parts.
Then you haven't seen the deepest sides of that prison, Lee.
Have you been in it? Or what, you get like a tour as a warlord?
I did go there once.
Ugh.
Someone I wanted to go see. Had to... A lot of exceptions in getting down there. I had to argue with some people, but eventually they gave me a tour. And it's not a place I'm eager to go back to.
Grimaces.
And that's just speaking on the public layers that, you know, people actually know about. There are a couple of layers, as Noah will speak up, that are private information to the government.
Oh yeah, what? So people can't know how awful you guys treat people?
Noah will just glare at you and sit back down.
Match her glare like, fuck you.
That's classified information, pirate.
Classified. Why?
Van will sigh again like, is she really doing this? I'm right here. They have a couple of layers beyond the torturous ones that are more standard prisons, but they throw people in there if they want the world to forget about.
Ugh.
It's... Say someone's in the classification like a warlord or stronger than that. That's where they'd go.
Clicks her tongue.
The kind of people that are beyond being tortured.
He just stares at her food a bit like, God, I fucking hate the Marines in her head. It's like, that's so fucking absurd. So she just seeves a little bit. Was Carrie sick of Impel Down?
Ah, sounds rough.
So, Ivy will take a bite of her food. Yeah, Master was telling me that his friend Jack was in there, apparently.
Huh?
The musician on the Pirate King's crew?
Oh! How'd he end up in there?
Apparently voluntarily.
Squints. Why?
He didn't know.
That's a first.
And it doesn't seem like Mr. Kano knows either.
Huh. Weird. Ugh.
Wait, did you just say that the Pirate King... excuse me, I have to go make a call. As Noah will get up and walk away.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, right, voluntarily isn't it? I think he went there himself.
Huh.
Like, without the Marines knowing. I didn't hear about that. Yeah, I wouldn't think you would.
Wouldn't think you would. Well, these things get a little time away from Ice Queen. Well.
As you guys can continue your food.
He'll go back to eating. After we had the really fun topic of their Marine concentration camps.
So,
No, Lee, we're good guys.
Lee, these are like the two topics that I don't want to talk about.
Lee, no, pirates are bad. Oh, Marines.
So Jack,
Why
you
is
hear
it every time I come over for Thanksgiving, you ask me why I'm not married yet? The only thing I don't want to talk about, mother.
It's the only thing I don't want to talk about. Look, we're trying to run a nation here. So what?
We're trying to run the world here.
Not everything's perfect. Alright.
As you can enjoy your meal and break from there.
Nice, yeah.
People will start to go about their business.
Yeah. Nice day of celebration.
Meaning that this is some free time to do things that you wish to do. Now
Of
that
course.
finally done with the events of with the more pressing matters on Fishman Island.
Of course.
Lee, you can get seen by a doctor and wake the fuck up.
Yeah, thanks. She'll catch a nap for a bit or something, or just get an injection, who knows.
No, it's okay. You can take a nap like a normal person.
Ah, that's hard. I'll sip some coffee.
No, doctor, just shoot me up.
No, doctor, shoot me up. I'll pass out later when it's nighttime.
It is nighttime.
Oh. Yeah, I'll pass out.
Yeah, they just unplug the sun when they want to sleep.
I turn it off. Yeah. Alright.
So you guys got nothing?
No, sorry. I'm just like, sorry, I'm just going over my list. Apologies. So it's like the next day then, yeah.
Yeah.
okay,
It's
just
like
saying.
the next day because like you guys went through some
Yeah.
very intense things, so you probably would have gotten back, eaten, and then rested.
Yeah. Pass the fuck out. What are you planning on doing, Richard?
I'm currently working on something, but for planning, I need to see Percy. I want to see Callie.
Nice.
Like together?
No, probably
Okay.
separate, because I need Percy for something specific.
Right. I was just wondering because you said them back to back.
Yeah,
But yeah.
And of course, I need to get Nyla to go pay Braid, and I need to get Van for an opinion piece.
Opinion piece.
Sure.
Put her in her fucking reporter's hat with the little tab sticking out.
Sure. Okay.
Excellent.
What about you?
Let's see. Like at one point, I want to talk to like Devon, and maybe some of the other Fishman pirates. I kind of want to talk to Angie about something. I could do the Angie talk first. See how she's doing. The day of this thing, Lee will like fucking actually try and get to bed because she's really fucking tired and she can relax finally. And I want to talk to Celicia at one point.
Right. Okay. How about we do Carrie and Nyla paying Braid?
Excellent.
That's
do that.
pretty easy to do.
That's easy, yeah.
You say that now.
You see Braid in a tent outside her hovel.
And I put a little bit of turkey in it.
I think you mean her pile. Oh god, is it still burning?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, she needs it for warmth.
Ah, of course.
As now we'll walk up. Okay, Carrie. Now that place looked. Well, it looked awful. So
It was.
I don't think we should be paying a very high amount for it.
Alright. Got it. Hagwin.
As now we'll walk up and Braid exits her tent. Come to finally pay?
I am here, yes, to settle my account.
Yeah, and I am Carrie's advisor. Fuck. Okay,
I see
Carrie.
that you are also prepared with your counsel. She nods to Legs.
Yeah. Legs will glow and nod. Clack his claws together. Carrie, he's trying to convey to you that Brady's gonna scam you,
Hmm.
or at least attempt
course.
it.
Of course. Thank you, Lex.
So this is, along with the medical damages, this is a very expensive bill we're looking at.
Medical damages?
She's faking it.
I never touched you.
But the negligence caused by your wanton destruction caused some dust to fly through the air, which entered my lungs and caused me to suffer a perpetual cough that is ongoing, maybe for the rest of my life.
Hey, my destruction wasn't wanton, alright? It was specified. I'm a foreman.
I don't see your papers. Carrie, show her the badge.
Huh.
Carrie will take out her badge and go,
Huh, see? Officially. Straight from the boss himself.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? Well, we still came to an agreement. Pay me, for what you did.
Yeah, of course. That was the business arrangement.
Right, so it's going to be, well, about 1 billion, Barry.
I'll pay you 5.
Wow, Carrie, you really go for it. 5? It's not even enough to buy a drink. How
What
about
do you need to buy a drink for? There's water all around you.
How about 500 million?
That's a lot more than 5. How many drinks could you buy for that? You don't look that thirsty.
I wouldn't just buy drinks. I'd buy a new house.
You can't drink a house. You'll dehydrate.
Oof. Now he'll just grab her head a bit, being like, wow. Jeez. That one hit me. I'm not going to drink my house, I'm going to live in it.
What kind of house? The same kind?
Maybe.
I can't let you do that to yourself.
Well, you said you're foreman. I don't know. You can build one for me?
Oh, building. That's my least favorite part.
Carrie focuses more on the deconstruction angle.
Okay. I know a guy. We can get you a top quality house. I can pay you some money, and you can buy drinks. But I don't want you to just buy drinks. I can't let you do that to yourself. You need to go out and get yourself some oranges, and some bananas, and some other fruit, and minerals. You know where to get minerals, right? Those are in rocks.
Yeah, how much are you giving me?
she'll look up at Nyla and go,
Is 500 million still too much?
Yes, Carrie, that is way too much than this woman deserves.
Okay. I'll give you 80 million.
80 million. Yeah, deal.
Okay.
Huh. Wow, she accepts that pretty easily. Makes me almost wish that we
We'll
won
hand
more.
over... Yeah, but what you gonna do now?
No, Carrie, 80
We will
million
hand
is
over
not
the
very much.
funds. Good. We will hand over the funds when the job is completed. But for now,
Carrie will take out a small drawing she made of a treasure chest.
you can have a picture of the funds.
So, like, when are you gonna get your guy out here? Because I'm living on the streets.
Oh, don't worry, it'll be pretty fast. We should be able to finish up in, I don't know, 3 hours.
What? Is this man made of buildings?
Yes? Well, specifically, buildings are made of him.
Okay, well, I guess get out here whenever you can.
Alright.
Carrie's gonna like pump her fist. Job secured. I'm such a good negotiator.
You did good, Carrie.
Thanks.
I paid so much money for that job. Fuck yeah.
I don't think she's gonna buy any of the stuff I told her to.
No, Carrie, she's probably not gonna buy the minerals.
Dang.
Okay. Lee.
Yeah.
Angelina is currently walking off, making her way towards the prison.
Oh, cool.
When you can find her in the hallway.
Oh, cool. Morning, Angie.
Good morning.
Oh, God, I slept like a log. How are you?
I'm doing well. I slept fairly well.
Ah, that's good. That's good. Where are you headed off to?
The prison.
Yeah. Just gonna go there at some point too. I guess I have some questions. Feel weird about Devon now.
Either way, I need to ask him more on the vague things he said, such as being a chosen and, well, about his power.
Yeah. You're not letting it stress you out too much, right?
No, that's exactly what I'm going to ask him about it.
Good, good.
It caused me stress if I continue to think on it without attempting to find answers.
Yeah. She'll scratch the back of her neck a bit. Yeah, it's, weird. I didn't know you wouldn't be like a one-off kind of case than someone who gets involved in this sort of thing.
Neither did I. Which is mostly why I'm very eager to get any information I can out of him.
I wonder how far along it was compared to what happened to you. Like, you think you can do some of that glowy stuff he did?
I do not know, but I hope he does.
Yeah.
He seemed to have a surprising look when he first saw me. So, I wouldn't be... I bet he does know quite a bit just by giving me a look. So, either way, I'll find out everything he knows.
Yeah. Well, even if he doesn't know enough, I'm sure we can dig up something about it. Can't let this sort of thing go cold.
That's the plan. I will turn over every rock in this kingdom if I have to find at least some answers. As it looks like this kingdom is hiding quite a bit of them.
Yeah.
I already asked Mr. Merlot to search through the Royal Library for me on any such topics.
I think he'll remember to do it.
I hope so, because I just asked him 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, but you never know how time flows for that kind of guy. I mean, he's really old.
I already plan to check up on him regularly.
Good call, good call. Well,
So do you want to come with me to the prison?
yeah, if you don't mind, I guess. It'd be a bit easier to talk to them with someone else there. Feel a little weird by myself. Thanks, Angie.
Not at all. I was already on my way there.
Cool.
And you can walk off towards...
Oh, nice. Real comfy looking. We're having a lovely time in here.
As you can come upon the prison in the castle, where the different prisoners are just kind of in cells strewn about. Look to be, not torturous.
Yeah.
Just kind of, most of them seem to be chilling somewhat, without any struggle. As you see Skip still sitting in his cell, kind of chilling out.
That's the nicest home I've ever lived in.
Devon is currently still in like handcuffs and like chained to the floor,
Yeah.
like with his leg binding.
Yeah.
Seems like he's in that cell.
Yeah. He'll scan the crowd of these people. Yeah, he wasn't kidding. These people don't really look like pirates. Ah, come on.
As you can walk up to Devon's cell.
Yeah, Lee'll cross her arms a bit. She doesn't look like too mad, but she's trying to look a bit more stern. She's still not sure what his angle is, and she's starting to think maybe he doesn't have one outside the preservation of the rest of his crew.
And so kind of smile a bit and look over. Ah, the Ashura and the Angel of Death. Ah, what do I have the pleasure?
Hey, Deep. How are you holding up?
Well, I've been in here for less than a day, so not that bad.
Let's an awkward pause hang.
Thanks for being concerned.
Yeah, well, after you swallowed that gem and stuff, who's to know what it would do to a body?
Apparently some negative things from
Any withdrawals?
No, I got that thing out of me. You were there.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't know if, taking it out would do something.
No, well, doesn't seem to be any currently.
Right.
But maybe that's just because I got it out of me quick.
Right.
Who knows? First time I tried swallowing that thing. What was your necklace? He'll kind of move his eyes a bit as he's thinking on how to even explain that. How much? It's kind of a weird thing to say. How much are you familiar with on the Gigas?
Well, I mean, Lee'll uncross her arms a bit as she kind of sways on her feet a bit. If I had to guess, I was going to suggest, is it I don't know if they're all the same, but Jupiter had a controlling crystal.
Oh, so you do know what it is. Yeah,
so it was a shard of that?
Yep. Picked it up when I was in the thing's stomach.
It was in the stomach?
Yeah, its crystal's acting as its heart right now. That's what those things are. Well, you didn't know?
You'll look at Angie for a second, then say, well, I didn't know it was exactly like that, but... So that's how they sealed it away. They put it in the thing?
Yeah, Neptune's not exactly, turned off.
Huh. So they left it kind of alive to defend itself to keep someone from getting this thing that controls it.
Yeah, it's swimming down there. Still active enough. Though, it's just kind of going about its existence. As it was told to do.
I gotta say, that's a bit more secure than how Jupiter was kept.
Oh, yeah? Wasn't able to dig up much information on that one. Mind filling me in?
Well, I guess it can't exactly hurt. You don't have any plans for it, do you?
No. Those things don't interest me in a direct sense.
Just because this one's kind of affected you.
Not by choice.
Yeah, I kind of caught that, don't worry. Yeah. Lee will kind of, I don't know if we want to go for the full details. She'll explain the temple and stuff and the crystal of Jupiter and stuff. And she'll be winding down. I mean, the whole situation was especially dicey because of how the king back there was trying to activate it. That's what happened to Angie. She got caught up in it. Which is what made her the Chosen or whatever you're calling it?
Yeah, Devon will like lean back on his bed a bit.
You think you could
So that's what.
Yeah.
What is this chosen you're talking about?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really sound like. I mean, Neptune might have swallowed you and all of that. Is that really choosing you for something? To me, it more sounds like you guys just got scarred by these things.
Yeah, and that's what makes it chosen. He'll kind of like crack his knuckles a bit.
Seems like a pretty fucked up way to say it. I'm assuming you didn't come up with it.
No. And see, he'll kind of like lay back, or like he'll like lean back on his bed a bit, like against the wall. You got time for a history lesson?
Always. He kind of stops himself and goes, yeah.
So, different. Yes.
Meanwhile, on the side, Gully's like chewing on the bars.
Let me out.
No, I'm trapped in prison and Devon's telling me a history lesson. This is awful.
So, long time ago, the Gigas were made by the 3 strongest kingdoms at the time. You got one up in the sky, one on land, and one end of the sea.
Right.
This was long before Queen Trishul was alive. So, couldn't speak on how they actually made those things. I think people who made the Poneglyph were more than a bit sure, making sure that information didn't get passed on.
So it was the same group of people then. Definitely.
Not exactly.
I'll tilt her
see,
head a bit.
The Gigas were active for quite a long time. Being controlled and going on the orders of the kingdoms. Though, it seems each of them needed a certain individual to keep them kind of under wraps and following order. And that's where the Chosen came in. And why I speak to me and you, Angelina, being chosen is we're the ones that could take in the power of the Gigas and not, well, come up on the bad side of it. We're truly 1 in a million, as from my studies, that's about how many it took to find them.
Huh.
1 million lives burned away to find the right one.
That's pretty nasty.
You'll find a lot of tragedies like that if you start looking in the past. As Angelina kind of squints.
Can't imagine the amount of people they... I mean, you'd think after... Ugh.
You think they'd stop after, well, it didn't go so well for quite a while?
Yeah, that's... absurd.
You'll find that numbers didn't mean much to them. Just all about finding the right persons to put that kind of power under control.
I don't even know where I'd find 1 million people easily.
It was a bit easier back then. You see, the real death toll started happening once they put the Gigases under control. And they put those things to use in, well, whatever war they could think of. Against their own people, against the people nearby. The real... I'm kind of sigh. The real trouble started when they put them against each other. That's how the kind of land started getting reshapen. Oh, the continents got broken up.
Continents?
Oh man, do you guys not know anything?
Look, man, I don't know. This isn't exactly common knowledge. But, I mean, looks like you didn't exactly catch this in one place. Your collection's all in one place. I mean, we seized it, but it's not like we torched it or anything. You spent a lot of time looking into all this, huh? Was this only after Neptune?
No. I was collecting Queen Trishula's memorabilia before this happened.
Man, I don't get you, Deep.
I gotta smile a bit. What? Am I a little bit too complicated for you?
No, it's just... Giving all this up after this, It doesn't exactly sound like this was a little flight of fancy, and yet... What are you getting at? I mean, if I were you, I'd be kicking and screaming a lot more. I mean, this shit's your life, right?
Okay, get off his bed and start walking up. It's not like I don't know where those things are right now. And besides, I didn't want them to be in the previous king's hands. So, I don't think they're going to be misused at the moment. You see, the old king didn't have such a fond eye for history. Now, I didn't think he'd go burning it like the Mad Whale King, but I think they just soak up cobwebs in some vault, which wasn't really what I intended.
I guess, still, I didn't think you'd be so willing to tell us stuff like this.
You wanna know why I was gathering up Trishula's memorabilia?
Yeah, I'd like an idea, actually.
Queen Trishula founded Fishman Karate, and was probably the greatest ruler of the Laguna Kingdom ever. She was a one of a kind, and someone I really look up. So I thought, if I was going to set off to be king, to be a ruler of my own, I'd want to follow in her footsteps in a way. Gather up what she left behind and kind of shape myself after her. And, well, guess I wanted to see some of her more lost artifacts get found for my own sake. And now that I gathered them up, I was just looking for the last one, which was the pearl. I could actually get going on my business. At least they're all together now. He'll kind of shrug a bit. It's not like it's gonna stop me from wanting to be king. Just kind of wanted to see if I could do it.
Lee just sighs. Man, you're way too graceful in defeat, man.
I haven't given up. Only somewhat I'm planning on doing. He kind of raises his arms a bit in like the handcuffs. This is just a momentary setback.
Clicks her tongue.
So you can tell your captain that I'm not out of the game yet.
Yeah, right. Sure. But if you're not out of the game, why are you willing to tell us all of this?
Because I don't need the artifacts to do what I'm gonna do. As I said, I just wanted to gather them up because I wanted to. kind of a personal goal. And so, I actually got them all together before I had to give them away. So, technically I accomplished what I was out to.
I guess, yeah.
Doesn't seem like the type of thing you'll exactly be able to understand, Lee, right?
Yeah. I just didn't peg you for that kind of guy.
I don't know. What type of guy did I strike you as?
An asshole.
Fair enough.
We didn't have the greatest introduction, to be fair.
You see, I don't think those two things are mutually exclusive.
Huh?
I mean,
He looks genuinely confused.
just because I'm giving away those artifacts without causing a fuss doesn't mean I'm not an asshole. I think you'd be familiar enough that people can be complicated, you know.
Complicated, sure. Once everything cuts down to it, there's only a couple kinds of people in the world.
Ooh, that's a scary thought when you put things so simply.
I don't know.
Not
Yeah,
really.
there's different flavors of people, but then there's people and there's fucked up monsters and things like that. Sure, there's lots of shades of them, but you put them into two categories. It's easy.
You're speaking like some of the worst rules in history right there.
Ha!
Putting people in two camps, either good or bad. I mean, what, does it just come down to your discretion who falls where?
Nah. I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about things like Neptune and stuff like that. There's a lot of weird stuff out there. Once people stop being people, that's what I'm talking about.
And when exactly does someone stop being?
He kind of puts her hands into like Guy's pocket and looks a bit uncomfortable. They cross the line.
He'll kind of like breathe in a bit, and like he'll look at you, squinting all three of his eyes.
She'll stare back at him with her blackened eyes.
Well, seems you might be a bit more familiar with that line than you wish to.
Yeah, that's the problem with things. Whatever. Well, I guess I owe you an apology for thinking you'd already gone over it. The free eyes didn't help.
I kind of chuckle a bit. That's pretty funny. After their introduction in the Coral Forest, I pegged you for being a lot more hot-headed than that.
Oh, come on, to be fair, it's not like I had a lot of reasons to give you any credit. Rex was real fucked up after everything. He's figuring it out now. But it's not like I gotta call you an asshole in prison. We already kicked your ass. I'm done with that now.
Little Prince is quite noble. He already came by and gave me a talking to.
Yeah, that's good.
You're alright about one. He'll kind of like stop smiling for a moment. You're right about one thing.
Huh?
He certainly did start to put this behind him.
Well,
Like he's not like frowning. He just looks like he's talking about a more serious topic.
yeah. Well, yeah. Considering that, that's why I don't feel bad having this talk with you now.
How nice.
Shut up! Come on! Dickhead.
Well, it's not like it's any benefit to me. And the Little Prince is, well, fucked up or not. So I guess I'll be glad that he's worked things out.
So, what would you consider your score with him then?
He'll kind of shrug his shoulders. I lost. Fair as that. I took my shot and I fell.
Should we be expecting you to come back after him?
He'll kind of look down at his handcuffs. I don't know. Guess we'll see. I'm not really in the I don't think I'm in the current predicament to plan that far ahead.
Well, that's a relief. As for your friends and all that, and she'll like stop, be like, "Oh, I meant to say crew," and then shake her head and be like, "No, it's probably what they are. It's probably going to be all right for most of them after all. Queen's pretty fine with letting most of them go."
He'll kind of sigh. Really? I
Yeah.
wish you tell me. Did she say that before or after my performance?
After.
Well, at least I can hope I had an impact.
Leo, let him. Won't correct him. feel pretty mean to dab on him like that. Well, yeah, that sort of thing helps. So,
Alright, I was in the middle of a story.
yeah, continents and all that. It's not like I haven't heard of something like that. A friend of mine talked about a weird historical theory about things like that, that islands were like bigger a long time ago.
Ah, smart friend you got. That's not exactly common knowledge.
Yeah, she's a real buff with this sort of stuff.
What's her name?
Elaine Goldash, on the Adept Pirates.
Ah, figures.
Thought you might have heard of her, considering you're a bit of a buff yourself.
I'm familiar with the name. Let's see. So, the kingdoms would clash with their gigas. Progressively get worse and worse. Before, well, the great king Syria of Gallia.
He winces. That guy. Right. He's an asshole.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we went to Gallia once.
You know the place sunk 1,000 years ago.
Syria had a fruit that let him control time and kept it under the water. He just shrugs.
That's pretty lucky of you.
Yeah, we handled it. If you want to meet a galleon, there's one. We have a couple here. I can tell you about it. Our ship's engineer Nephane's one, and one of the Marines' Dara's one too.
Really?
Yeah.
That is interesting.
No, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, as I was saying, Syria tried to broker a deal with the three nations to get them to finally end their unending havoc they'd wreak on the world with their gigas. And he was rebuffed. But finally, well, you're gonna be mad at me, but this man doesn't have a name. A mysterious engineer came up with the warship Mars. Named it just like the Gigas. To, well, symbolize how it toppled. And it managed to punch holes in the Gigas and their kingdoms. Though, kind of skipping ahead a bit, he was able to topple their power. And after properly dismantling the kingdoms with the power of Mars, the Gigas lost their control and turned on the kingdoms that were, well, using them. Eventually, the world got even more chaotic and, well, started to break apart. You'll find a lot of crazy stories from back then if you look into it. A mad creation gone wrong, killing swaths of people in its own city. A mad demon coming to the fray that started to suck the blood from people, and was somewhat of an urban legend at the time.
Legend, huh?
Yeah, they say well, as it goes, a somewhat peaceful man started to slowly and slowly descend into madness and, well, corrupt the lands around him.
He just looks incredibly uncomfortable.
But a lot of the more stories from that time kind of go dark, such as the founding of the world government. Seems like they keep that stuff under heavy lock and key, and I haven't got the balls to break into Mary's Wall yet to go looking for it.
Yeah. World government's got a lot of things to answer for. Especially keeping all of this shit locked away.
They even banned the study of the Poneglyphs. It's like they're afraid of something.
So, where did you learn how to read it anyway? The Poneglyph. I mean, that's some serious decoding, man.
He'll kind of like just take a breath and kind of look up a bit. I spent a lot of years after I got out of Jupiter roaming around, looking for treacherous artifacts, looking for information on the Gigas, and unsurprisingly, a lot of that information wound up in those Poneglyphs. So, I went looking for people that knew how to read them, which you'll find scholars that don't want to be named have dabbled in the topics. Not everyone's as brazen as some of the pirates that look into it, like your friend Elaine. They're just people that don't want to be noticed, purely partaking in their own thirst for knowledge. And turns out an old man I found on an island that I can't talk about happened to, in his 70 years of research, finally piece together how one might speak the language. Though, I spent a couple of years helping him complete his research. Seems he needed a fresh pair of eyes.
Yeah, I'd never heard of a different, language, I guess? I knew the Poneglyphs were written in something, but I always figured it was just some code or something.
No. You'll find that the world had a lot more diverse set of tongues. A long, long time ago.
Blanches. That's, wow. That's weird.
Yet another thing the government doesn't really want to talk about.
Guess it's easier for them to control people if they've got one system for it, huh?
Bingo. If people went around, with such unique cultures, their own set of languages and ideals, they'd be a lot less willing to just conform to one high-up power. That's why they don't want people looking into this stuff. Gives them ideas.
Yeah.
So, can't speak on how, Jupiter got put away, as the Skypians were always the hardest to research. Gotta take a long trip to go find that out. Most of the information seems to be lost anyway. I don't know about that. I mean, I've heard of plenty of information that was thought to be lost that just need a little bit more digging. So maybe I'll make the trip myself one day and take a crack at it.
Well, if some of the information's like what the Fallen Clay tribe conveyed, they might have just kept it for oral history rather than written. So, hey, might be a chance.
I've always been a fan of peoples with their own oral histories. Gives a lot more flavor to things, even if it makes it a bit more complicated.
Well, yeah, guess you are the kind of guy who goes for the challenge, aren't you?
I mean, if you're a fan of history, these things will never come easily.
Yeah. Right.
And speaking on Venus, well, after it got finished pulling continents apart, it, met a rough end.
By what?
Per-
Mars?
Yeah. It took a direct hit by Mars, and, well, not exactly sure where, but apparently if the legends are true, it's resting at the bottom of a volcano somewhere.
That's a pretty good place to keep something like that on lock. Can't say I'm exactly unhappy about that, sorry.
Sure, it will be well, the day that a volcano erupts will be a exciting day for whoever's around.
Yeah, that's a way to put it.
And then Queen Trishul made a deal with Neptune and locked it away peacefully in the trench. And it stayed there ever since.
Well, thanks for the story and everything.
Oh, anytime. Answer any of your questions, Angelina, if you'll look on. How do you control the power so well? Even without the necklace, it seems like you were using it to your own whims. Oh, yeah. That thing, well, I'm not gonna lie and tell you it doesn't help, but I don't need it. Though, swallowing it did give me a bit of a boost. But I've long since stopped needing it to actually keep all this power in check. Though, taking a look at you, I mean, you got the same look about you. He kind of looks at her wings a bit. Just looks like you're not, tapping into it. I'd say whoever subjected you to this finished what they were started. Angelina will look at him for a moment. I ripped my wings apart to make sure they couldn't do that. Devon will kind of shrug. Well, hopefully you fooled them at least.
We'll put a hand on her shoulder. Like, yeah. Yeah.
It's not causing you any problems, so I'd say it's settled. Is this all about finding whatever way you want to bring it out? If that's what you want to do, that is. You're not gonna worry. You're not gonna end up like me. He kind of blinks his third eye. This was from more direct exposure. I think those scars he got on your wings is the worst of it.
That's a relief.
Yes, I would not want to end up as disfigured as you.
Angie, come on.
I would just kind of laugh a bit. You really go for the throat.
She doesn't know another way.
No, I like that.
Figures.
Rather that than someone just beat her on the bush and act like I look normal.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. Fair.
No, you're just saying it after she did.
I said it before!
Yeah, but that's when you were just upset. And you call me weird when you're trying to be polite.
It's not the first thing I jump to, okay? Don't like kicking people when they're down and don't need it.
Well, seems like you're a real good person.
That's a weird way to compliment me, thanks. I think.
Be careful when you get to the new world. They eat people like you alive.
Yeah, thanks, I guess. It's not gonna happen, though.
You guys seem tough enough to not run away screaming.
Yeah. After what we've been through, I don't think it's gonna be able to turn us back. We're too committed.
As he'll just, like, sit on the ground a bit. Just... be careful. There are monsters way scarier than me out there.
Huh. Leo. Wow. Thanks. Deep. Or Devon.
We're friends, we're friends, you can just call me Devon.
We're friends now?
I mean, what would you say? You seem to be talking to me pretty casually.
Sure, Devon, whatever.
Yeah, sure, I'd call you my friend.
He sighs.
Well, we really will get along.
Yeah.
So, seeing as we're friends now, you think he can do something about this as he raises his handcuffs?
Yeah, very fucking funny, Devon.
Worth a shot.
Look, we'll do our best to make sure your friends end up somewhere happy and all that, and make sure we'll keep an ear to the ground that everything with the Deep District goes okay. Queen's real careful with what she wants to do with it.
I know, she's gonna put Marina in charge of it. I'm sure it will go fine. Only reason I was stopping them from getting involved was because I was there.
Yeah. He's just still reels for whatever Devon's like, yeah, go ahead, I don't care. Now that I'm in here, I don't give a shit. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll, catch...
You still look a bit confused.
Huh?
Let me lay out the thought process a bit so you're just not walking away thinking I'm some type of weirdo.
Sure.
If you got people you're looking after, say you're like the Yonko out there, pounding out their territory in the New World. A lot of them actually care for the people they're looking at. So, if they suddenly couldn't, I don't think they'd want them to, well, fend for themselves. It's kind of like that, but in miniature. So when I was actually up and able, I mean, a Yonko wouldn't let another Yonko step on their turf, even if they did have the best intentions.
Yeah.
So think of it kind of like that. Like me preparing myself for what's to come.
I guess I can see why they liked you so much, at least.
Yeah, I'm a charming guy.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Devon.
No problem. Not like I'm going anywhere. Beats is sitting here, in silence as he kind of, like, looks over a bit and, like, you can hear the faint sounds of Gully chewing on a bar.
We'll do our best to see if they can get out sooner rather than later.
I mean, that's what the little prince said, so I'm sure, it will be pretty easy for you.
Yeah, if he promised it'll be done soon. Rex doesn't go back in those sorts of things.
Oh, I didn't have the impression he would.
Yeah. Right, well, Angie, you good then?
I'm going to stay here for a moment, for a little while more, and ask him a bit more exactly on how he controls his power. Yeah, I'm not loose-lipped, or I'm not tight-lipped, so feel free.
Sure.
No, I don't know if it will work out the exact same. I'll catch up with you later, Lee.
Yeah, you got it. I'll, be around. Later, Devon.
So as I nod, as Angelina will walk up and you can start chatting with her.
Yeah, he gives a weird look, nods, and starts to walk out. She'll, maybe go up to some of the other Fishman pirates and talk with them a little bit, but nothing too consequential.
Really, chumps.
Really, chums. I can't believe you.
Sad whale noises.
I'm sorry, chums. We'll get you out of here soon. You'll have a proper bed soon.
Okay.
Great.
Let's see. Okay, Carrie.
Okay.
What's next on the docket?
Let's see. Let's get Callie.
Where do you want to do this? Any specific location in mind?
Yes. I need to get Callie. Carrie. I need to get Callie and bring her to a private room.
Okay.
So Carrie's just gonna find one of those.
We can use this over here to demonstrate
Good.
this.
Good.
As you bring Callie to a private room.
We're still on the prison
Um,
map, by the way.
Oh. Whoops.
Hey.
You can find Callie.
Cool. Huh. Okay. Sorry. Find Callie. Get her over there. Okay. Have a seat.
Okay. This seems important, Carrie.
Oh, it's very important. Very, very important.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
No, go on.
Alright. So, I am a reporter. And I'm working out on my own to start my own paper. And I was wondering if I could ask you some questions.
I don't think I've ever been interviewed before.
Oh,
I don't know if
don't
I'd be any
worry,
good
it's
at it.
real easy.
Okay. I'll try my best.
Alright. Okay. So, first... Sorry, I need to cough for a bit.
Please go ahead. Don't feel bad. Take your time. Drink some water. Deal with that however you need to.
Okay. Okay. So first of all, I've noticed a few things down here in the deep with all of you. Things that are a bit different from up top.
Yeah, fish people are pretty weird, I guess.
Yeah, so, mermaids, I've noticed, and fish people like you are really pretty. Is there some secret to that? Because I met one mermaid who's not really pretty and smells like trash.
She's gonna, like, move her hood over her face a bit. No, I don't do anything special.
Do you think it
But
has
I
something
might-
to do with the pressure?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor. But I didn't mean, like, I don't do anything special as I don't have to... I don't think I look pretty.
Okay, well, that's a matter of opinion, and my opinion is different than that. But, okay, we'll do facts only then, Alright, your skin is really, really smooth. It's like if I went over and touched it, I bet it would feel like butter. Do you wash in the natural water, or do you have like special stuff you put in when you bathe?
I use lotions and shampoos,
Oh,
but nothing like fancy. I could give you what I use.
I would like to see that. Like, it's stuff that you people made down here, right? The stuff Mermaid used. I bet that would be popular if you brought it up to the surface.
You think?
Uh-huh. Mermaids are so pretty. I bet... She'll kind of pause for a second and go, I bet everyone would want to wash with it.
That sounds like a idea that could make a good amount of money, I guess.
Oh, yeah, probably. Someone should corner that. Hey, so, like... Mermaids have hair. How do they keep it looking so fresh and springy when it gets wet all the time?
I think our hair is just naturally resistant to water.
Wow. How lucky can you get, am I right?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm just saying that's really lucky.
Well, I mean, to be lucky, someone has to be unlucky.
Yeah, I guess so. But there's enough people to go around.
Well, I wouldn't want someone to be unlucky because of me.
Oh, that's okay. I mean... He's going to pause for a second, think about how to say this, and then go, I'm sure you're better than them anyways.
You think?
Well... You got 2 arms and a bunch of other stringy arms. That's better, right?
She's going to once again move her tentacles and pull her hood more over her face. If you think so.
Okay, so... Like... Where do mermaids and fishmen go when they want to relax? Have you ever been on a vacation?
Like you mean like away from the kingdom?
Yeah, I mean, like, ever considered it?
No.
Because this place is really great, honestly.
No, I've never been outside the kingdom.
Ah. I see. An expert local, then.
I don't know if I'm an expert.
But you never left, right?
Yeah?
Alright, that means you don't know anything about anything else, so you must know everything about here.
Right. If you say so.
Okay. What will you say are some tips that you could give to people who are coming to the island for the first time?
Not cause problems.
That's a good tip.
Enjoy the food.
Oh yeah. That's a good one.
You
fishmen eat a lot of fish, right?
Yeah, we eat a lot of fish here.
I hear that's really healthy. You think that has something to do with why you look so good?
She's gonna blush again. I don't know.
Right.
I guess diet could do something. The beaches are nice.
Beaches are nice. I ran across so many of them. It's weird to see a beach underwater. It's like this is the only place in the world you can do that and look up and see fish swimming above you.
Well, the island is made to accommodate humans and merfolk. As kind of a tourist island.
That's really forward thinking of you. But it's kind of hard for
Well-
people to come visit here, what with having to get a whole ship coated and then dive through the monster-infested ocean.
Well, if they're going to the new world, they have to come here.
That's true, that's true. So,
I'm sorry.
I've heard a few rumors. I was wondering if you could confirm. So
I don't wanna
the royals at the Laguna Kingdom, they're really nice people, I hear.
Yes.
I hear the
Aren't
queen.
you friends with them?
Yes. Please stick to the questions.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. So, the queen's really pretty, and the princess is really energetic and spiritly. And the prince is a knight. That must be really exciting for you people.
She kind of just goes quiet, waiting for the question.
So I hear that the prince of the Laguna Kingdom is taken romantically. Any comment?
She's going to move her hood more above her face and mumble.
A wordless reaction. What could this mean? Carrie says as she scribbles on her notepad furiously.
Yes, he's taken.
Oh! Conformed! Straight from the fish's mouth!
I am currently engaged, Prince of the Laguna Kingdom.
Incredible, incredible. We had an interview about beauty and about beauty tips and tourist advice for people coming to visit the Laguna Kingdom straight from the woman engaged to the prince himself. You know those are the best tips possible then.
I don't know about that, but if I gave you good answers, I'm happy.
Carrie will nod and go, yeah, I got some really good answers.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, Kira says, closing up her notepad and putting it away. This is off the books. Tell me about how you and Wex met. I want to hear all the details.
Do you want me to go into that, or is that a segue to end it?
That's a segue to end it.
Because that's what it's kind of sounded like.
Yeah, Carrie is a shipper. She wants
yeah.
all the details.
Okay, I can get the details. To give you the brief summary of that, they've known each other since they were children.
How romantic.
Triton was basically engaged to Brooke, which is Mako's older brother. Kai to Mako, and then Rex to Callie. And Rex, basically, he tried to do nightly training, like, every day, even from a very young age, since he was, like, 5. And every day after nightly training, he would relax with Callie while she was practicing her, like, drawings, like, on a beach. He'd do extra training on the beach, like, swinging, doing his fishman karate stances, which he would just draw, like, sitting near him. and then once he got tuckered out, he just like rest his head on her lap. And this is like when they were children, like
that's
for
sweet.
a long time.
Sweet. So sweet.
So Carrie, this is a childhood friend couple.
Ah, that's even more special. Carrie loves it.
Carrie's reminded of Dobby. He's also known since a young age.
She is. Ah, she can't wait to get home.
Okay, you here, Noah? He's not.
Ah,
What the fuck
I
is?
wouldn't
What the
consider
fuck is this? So I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I just smell like something's burning.
all right.
Gotta go figure what out that is.
Yeah, go take care of that.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think my brother burned something while cooking.
Ah,
It's like a lot of smoke.
at least
Yep.
it wasn't a fire.
Yeah, he opened the window and like the door in the kitchen to like let the screen out.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Yes, hello. Very nice scene. Childhood friends based. Can't wait to meet Dobby. This guy's so soft. How do you fucking do that? Explain
How? I want to
That's
go rub my cheeks against your skin.
Explain to me, how are you so pretty?
it. Oh, jeez. You're so powerful, Carrie.
Okay, well, you're leaving the prison. What's next on the docket?
Oh boy, what is next? Well, Lee's gotta go, have a proper chat at some point with Queen Celacia. It's been real busy, and she still has to say more things to Rex's mom. You're like, oh boy, your son's cool.
You will find Miss Rex's mom.
Hey, Miss Rex's mom.
Like chatting to Murphy in the throne room.
Murray.
Yeah, Murray. Sorry.
Murphy's over there. Be nice to him. Cool.
Yes, you can approach as you will.
Yeah. We will walk up to her a bit after being in the prison. And kind of pause as she sees her in the middle of a conversation. Wait a little bit. Kind of off to the sides. Being like, I shouldn't interrupt.
She will suddenly dip under the water.
He'll click her tongue and be like, oh shit, did I miss her?
And she will arise right here and put her, like, rest her arms on the ground.
Hey, ma'am.
Oh, Lee, what can I help you with?
Oh, I hope I'm not interrupting you and Gramps.
Oh, no. I've heard that story 1,000 times.
Oh! Is it a good one?
Wow, as I said, I've heard it 1,000 times, so I'd have to say no.
Lee looks confused. Is it an important one?
No.
Are you listening at... What?
Murray, you can go. Yes, ma'am. So I'll start to walk off.
See you, Gramps.
So you smile and nod.
Does he just like to repeat himself a lot and,
Oh, it makes him happy.
Oh! Well, in that case, I get that. Real nice guy, that Gramps. Helped us out a bunch already.
Oh, he's quite useful. He's looked after me since I was a child.
Oh, yeah, that's really crazy. Man.
Been sticking to his post for over 100 years.
That's nice. Good to have a good old fixture like that. Man, his tea's,
Oh, it's awful.
even you guys think it's awful?
Yes, only a whale fisherman would like that. It's made of krill.
Yeah, it's awful.
And even then, like, he uses such a weird brand of kelp for it.
I didn't
Truly
know.
dreadful.
I don't know why it tastes so bad.
Oh, I believe he does that partly on purpose.
Why?
So he thinks it's funny when people drink it. No one here in the palace would fall for it anymore.
He looks down at her feet. Oh.
Oh, you're really cute, dear, drinking at least 3 cups.
Thanks, ma'am. I mean, yeah, I can see why you'll listen to his stories. It's really nice seeing him smile.
And we have doctors here at all times that should you need the attention.
Thanks, that puts me at ease.
Don't worry, they're more than used to dealing with, well, people that don't know.
Yeah. Guess I get a lot of practice. Kind of holds her stomach a little bit as she remembers it. Well, I'm glad. I hope everything's being a bit less trouble for you now, ma'am, after everything. I mean, I imagine it's still a lot of work with the Deep District, but
Oh
hopefully you're
dear,
catching a bit of a break.
I'm no miracle worker. It's been about a day.
Yeah, I know. I just hope maybe having the immediate threat's giving you a little less time to worry.
Oh, we're working on it. But if I could be as free as a pirate and think that, beat the bad guy, the problem solved.
Ha!
Those were the easier days.
Yeah, I guess when you put it that way, we normally get to sail off after that part. Kind of grimaces.
The real work begins after those people are taken care of.
Yeah. I hope.
Also, I'd like to say, dear, I shall reach out our hand and pull you in for a hug.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much for saving my daughter.
Oh, yeah, no problem, man. Ma'am. Lee kind of awkwardly hugs her back. It's, wouldn't let Kai go off like that by herself and wouldn't let something bad happen to her.
I just have half a mind to go down there myself. But thankfully, Kano talked me into letting my son handle it.
It was real good for him. Recited all the Knight's Code and stuff for him.
Section 2, correct?
Yeah.
My son doesn't know how to be sassy.
It was really funny. He didn't call him a Fred anymore.
Good to see that he knows how to do well. You see, it's very important that once you beat the bad guy, you deliver the right line. You gotta capture the moment. Especially if you're in front of others.
Had a lot of practice with that in your pirating days, man?
Oh, yes. You see, Grace was always a lot better at the one-liners than I was.
Really?
Always had a certain... Oh, yeah, it came naturally to her. Just... You wouldn't imagine the amount of jokes, quips, and puns she meant to break out when someone would attempt to kill her and then... Well... have a look of shock on their face.
Oh, yeah. A friend of mine tried to do that once. It's still bothering him.
Oh, it's bothered countless others over the years.
So, you mind if I ask a bit about that, ma'am? I mean, I'm real...
Oh, sure, she'll, like, flap her mermaid tail in the water, like, happily, like, splashing the water. Oh, please, I'd love to talk about it.
Cool, because,
You kids got me reminiscing.
being a founder of a Yonkos crew, I mean, being a queen's really cool too, ma'am, but, I mean, that's, caught me off guard. I never heard about that. What was it like before, well, the Undying Pirates became such a big fixture?
Probably what's probably the same as what it's like for you kids now.
Oh man, I'd really hope that.
Sailing around with, well, your close friends, stirring up trouble, doing whatever you want wherever you go. Mostly just trying to enjoy every day to the fullest. Oh, you see, a game we used to play is, well, I'm the beautiful mermaid. I go around. Well, people want to capture the beautiful mermaid, and then we get to have some fun because they started.
Wow, that's a pretty good one.
Oh, people always think that the gorgeous mermaid that has the big tits is an easy score for, slavery or just, well, any nasty thing they might get up to. But
They'll balk a bit at her vulgarity and just kind of laugh.
it never works out exactly like they want.
Guess they're not familiar with the karate.
Oh, no, and, well, I was never one to not let my crew get involved.
That's pretty cool, man.
Oh, I know. You see, well, Grace would tell you much the same, but she'll, put her hand near you. You should make use of your asset. It's very good for putting people off guard.
I've heard. Thank you, though. I
mean, what do you think as queen? She'll, adjust her dress to show her cleavage more. I still dress similarly. It's, well, the people like it.
Look up to the ceiling a bit. You're like, oh, Jesus Christ, this is Rex's mom.
It makes the people happy.
It's very virtuous of you, ma'am. Wow.
Well, I might be a mother, but I'm still quite sexy. Mermaids don't lose their look easily.
I see. Having fun?
Yes.
I see. Wow. Must have been pretty wild. Lisa can is this where fucking Altina picked this up? Is this what the Undying Pirates are like?
I do wish my children around here. They'd be quite embarrassed.
Yeah, I'm sure. No offense. Sorry. Jesus.
Please, I'm doing this on purpose.
I know. Fuck. Well, I'm glad.
If you're struggling with me, you'll, well, find a tough time with Grace.
I don't know how Angelina managed. Then again, she's too blunt for this stuff to really get her. She apparently spent a while with her.
She was telling me about that.
Yeah. I'm getting a real interesting picture of what the Undying Pirates are like. It's a lot. God, it's really weird to...
I heard little Jin is the vice captain nowadays. That's impressive of him. I heard you ran into him.
Yeah, right. I guess he would have been a lot smaller when you knew him. Yeah, weird kid. Guy. Man.
Always drinking milk.
Oh, good. Yeah, he never stopped doing that, huh? Yeah. He was good the last time I saw him. Maybe you've talked to him since. That was 2 years ago.
I have. But I saw his younger sister when she passed through here.
Oh, how is she doing?
Oh, this was about a year and a half ago, but she was doing really well.
That's a relief. I'm real excited to catch up with them.
Grace is very protective of her, so she gave her a lot of training before they set off.
Yeah, that, makes sense. She's real strong, but, man, she doesn't know how to throw her weight around.
I give the girl some advice. Expose more skin and be more willing to pick fights.
She'd take that.
Oh, she was so embarrassed.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Smiles. She wears that armored breastplate, I think to downplay the size of...
Yeah, she doesn't like being the center of the attention unless she's drunk.
Well...
Fucking hilarious.
The knocker's that huge, I don't think she can avoid that.
Give me a second, ma'am. You like guys sit down on the floor and more as they're like talking. Man, you're a lot less intimidating than some of the royalty I've met. In like a different way, obviously.
Which ones have you met?
Well...
Because we have a get-together every now and then.
Really?
Go to Yes,
Oh,
Reverie.
yeah, the Reverie thing. Right, I heard of that.
Go to Mary Shaw, tell the government they're doing a shit job. A lot of fun.
How long ago was the last one, ma'am?
About 2 years ago.
Ah, right, okay. Wouldn't have been that long after we saw him. Well, we honestly ended up meeting quite a few people over time. Let's see. You know Clive, right?
Ridgway Von Floor.
Yeah, him.
Yes, I'm acquainted with his father, though I have met him at the occasional reverie. He was missing at the prior two, but I did meet him at the most recent one, shortly before he ascended to being king. It seems he was doing most of the talking for his father, as they told me it was already underway.
Yeah. Clive's a great guy. We ran into him a long time ago. Still an honorary member of our crew, after all, but he's got a lot of business in the kingdom to manage.
I'll say. I'm quite surprised a kid like that would be so willing to take up the mantle of king at such a young age.
Oh, Clive's real... He's the real deal, ma'am. I mean, yeah, it's pretty weird to think that we're... The amount of responsibilities and stuff he's able to handle's kind of crazy when you think about it, but the more you talk to him, the easier it seems to manage. He's,
The boy made it seem second nature.
Yeah, he's great.
He has quite the easy way of talking to people. Also, he's extremely handsome.
Oh, yeah. Loves talent shows, also.
He was telling me he was planning on setting up a revamped, amusement park back in their kingdom. I was planning on visiting at one point.
That'd be a good idea. The one they had back then, before all the destruction, was pretty nice, so knowing him, it'll be a real sight. Doesn't drop the, effects when it comes to making a lovely place. Floor's great.
Oh yes, it's a quite lovely kingdom. Quite a bit different from our own, which is, I think, why I enjoy it so much. I think it's important that the kingdoms play into their strengths, and Flora is certainly its nature.
Definitely.
Also, he has the great makings of a ruler. See, the most important aspect of a ruler is their physical appearance. One has to be...
Are you sure, ma'am?
Well, it's an important aspect.
Yeah!
Their capacity for empathy and their nature and good judgment are also very important. But, I mean, if you're not pretty, the people won't care for you.
You're fucking with me, right?
See, sadly, not as much as I wish.
Oh.
An ugly king will... Well, as the saying goes, an ugly soul makes an ugly king. And so the people think if you're an ugly king, you have an ugly soul.
Jeez, ma'am, I didn't know ruling had so many weird parts to it, too.
The people are fickle. But...
Lee thinks about, like, the Deep District and all that and goes, yeah, that makes sense.
But they're also easy to please. Just put on a nice smile, look out for their best interest, and have a nice appearance, and they're more than happy to go about their business. And it's a ruler's duty to let these slightly dumb, fickle people go about their lives without problem.
Wow. Lee will take a second to take that all in. Wow.
Someone has to look out for them.
Wow. No wonder this place is run so well. You really get this whole thing, ma'am.
It's important to know who you're ruling over. Really, at the end of the day, they're ruling me. I mean, I work quite a lot.
Makes sense in a weird way, I guess. Huh.
Oh yes, they also outnumber us, like, by such a large degree.
Wow. I guess I'm gonna have to start thinking more about this sort of stuff. I mean, I know it's not the same, but, I mean, on the way to Pirate King, I mean, we're gonna want to take over some territories and stuff, aren't we?
Ooh, ambitious.
Well,
You have to fight some powerful people for that.
we wouldn't be going to the New World if we didn't think that.
I can't. See, I don't think this will happen to you kids. Mostly because your captain is, well, doesn't strike me as the type. Also, you have my son on board, so you'll do well. But there have been quite a few pirates that have walked through here confidently and, well, come back crying so shortly after.
Yeah, well, maybe it would have been a bit rougher for us a couple years ago, but...
Oh, certainly.
But we all came back a lot stronger after everything. Got too much writing on the line to come back, you know?
You're even speaking like a hardened pirate.
Sorry, I guess I'm pretty still new at this old things considered in the grand scheme of things, but...
I mean, hearing some of what you kids have been through, I think you got the crash course.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that coming from you, ma'am.
Wow, you are easy to please.
Is that an insult or a compliment?
What do you want it to be?
This feels like a test.
So will you pass?
I'd like to?
So?
Compliment? No, it sounds like an insult. But like a funny one.
Well, going halfway isn't very good, young lady, as she, like, rubs her head a bit.
Like, kind of slap at her hand to try and duck it. Okay, insult.
Well, that's mean. I was trying to compliment you.
You're fucking with me again.
That's up to you to decide.
I know this feeling. Happens all the goddamn time sometimes.
You're an easy mark.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna need some practice. Well, can you give me any advice for talking to your old captain? Angie made it sound like she's gonna want to visit us at some point.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna tell her that my son's now on board, and with Angelina there, she's probably gonna want to visit you. Well, Grace has never been one to act slowly.
Right. Okay. I mean, I know she's coming on friendly terms. I just don't want to insult her or whatever.
Oh, I hope she's coming on friendly terms.
Angie made it really sound like she is.
Oh, but who knows, Grace? Maybe she wants to test you.
Shit. Well, that's fine. I mean, we're gonna run into her eventually.
Oh, but for your kid's sake, I hope... Well... anything like that would be more on your terms. As, trust me, you'll need every advantage you can get.
Well, he nods a bit seriously as she's...
Now, piece of advice. Young rookies who get overconfident and go to challenge Stark, Grace, Kath, Dante, just, well, thinking that they're hot shit, are the ones that came crying earlier that I told you about.
Right.
Usually they just lose to some of their crew. So, at least try to use your head when you eventually take a shot at them.
Yeah.
Use your friends, they're a good resource. Ganging up on them is a very valid strategy, young lady.
I guess, yeah.
No honor among thieves and all that.
Right. Well, I'm not an idiot, so I'll make sure to try and be smart, but hey, I got my captain and everyone else in case I fall flat.
Oh, good. So you're prepared if you make mistakes.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I know, you've already made a couple of this conversation.
You don't gotta rub it in, do ya?
Yes, I do. I thought you asked me to help you prepare.
That's fair. I earned this.
Wow, you just roll over so easily.
Hey, I'm trying to take it gracefully.
That's not very pirate-like. I'm afraid there's no winning this conversation for you.
Yeah. I'm a little...
Wow, you really...
Shut up! So he, like, stands up, and I think maybe that's a good place to, like, kind of wrap this up. Or do you want to keep going?
Oh no, I did have someone I want to talk about.
Alright.
So... Oh, you're the doctor of your crew, right?
That's right, ma'am.
That's what Grace did back when we were sailing around. Before, everything got so big and, segmented. Where it's like, well, one person can't look after everybody, especially when she's the captain.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like a nightmare. I couldn't imagine if we really got so many people involved, Ivy being able to serve everyone.
Oh, yes, you need to, well, kind of get tertiary positions, like multiple doctors, multiple chefs.
Well,
like,
Captain's already... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
If you have your own island, you probably just want someone to help you in that regard.
Yeah, well, Captain's already started setting up a sort of alliance thing, and we've got some people who will be helping us out with that, so I think she's thinking about that.
Good. Try and see if any of them can cook.
Think about it and go, yeah, we'll have to look for that.
But Grace was always one to patch us up, mostly because she never needed medical attention.
Whew. Man, if I had that advantage.
Best to have your doctor never be the one laid up.
Yeah. That sounds pretty nice.
Not only can her body never die, but she's immune to all types of diseases.
Really?
Oh yes, like, say, okay, so she did a self-examination to test this. See, when she tested if her brain can survive this, that gave everyone a shock, including her.
Wow.
The heart was next, but the brain was the most, icky part. Went everywhere.
Oh! God, I was about to ask. Yeah, so... Did she just basically take a leap of faith after she figured out what her fruit did, or did she find out by accident?
No, she knew what her fruit did from a young age. But,
It still doesn't sound easy to do something like that to yourself.
She was very hesitant to experiment on the, most difficult angles of it, being the heart and the brain.
Yeah, I could hardly blame her.
So, eventually one day she bit the bullet and decided to figure it out on her own terms. So we performed an execution. And she survived!
Yeah!
Happy day.
Jeez, that must have been tense.
I vomited at least a few times.
That's fair.
It was... Well, not every day you see your best friend's head roll.
Yeah, I think I'd lose it.
Well, roll is a... easy way to put it. It exploded.
What kind of execution did you guys do?
Hit her with a cannonball.
God, why? Couldn't you have just cut her head off with something easier?
She was never one to go small.
Oh, that's ridiculous, ma'am.
So the way it works is, like, first about gooey segments everywhere, and it will just start to reform on her. Like, it doesn't come flying back. They kind of disappear into nothingness.
Oh, that's a little less gross, at least.
It starts to just reform. Like, bone first, and then, fleshy bits.
Yeah, that's a...
Thankfully, she got a lot quicker about it, so it became a little bit less nauseating.
He's picturing it.
In the past, it went a bit slower.
Ugh. I've been laid up with some pretty bad injuries, but I don't know what it'd feel like to be laid up with, like, an exploded stomach.
Oh, very painful.
Ugh.
Oh, don't get me wrong, dear. She would experience the pain of any injury.
Huh. That makes sense, I guess. Doesn't cut that off.
It drove her nuts. She got a lot better at handling it. Also, because her devil fruit, well, I don't want to give away all her secrets, but she could use to be taken down a peg. So every time she sustains an injury, okay, she, well, it makes her body that much stronger.
Huh.
So every cut she takes, her body's a little bit more resistant to, well, being cut.
God.
Every punch she takes, a little bit more hard.
It's even better than... Ah, man! I didn't think it could get better than just having all that stuff reform.
Oh yes, it's basically like your body is perpetually coated in extremely hard hockey at this point.
Shit! That's nuts.
Oh yes,
Is it true she can
virtually-
even live in water?
yes, immobilized, but she doesn't die.
Damn.
She does... Well, she feels like what it's like to drown, but she'll never die.
Ugh.
Very torturous. Don't
Yeah.
recommend it.
Yeah. Man. Well, not like I wanted to do anything to her seriously, but just trying to think ahead.
Oh. Well, you'll never get anywhere in the world with that idea.
Yeah.
You have to kill her to get to the top.
Yeah. I guess. Right.
Oh, don't worry, she'll get back up.
Right. It makes it a bit easier to think about. I'd feel bad killing a friend of yours. But if she gets up, I mean...
Oh,
guess it'll be easier.
trust me, you'll have to get in the proper mindset. Kath, Stark, and Dante won't go down any easier than her.
Yeah. Forrest has told me a bit about his dad. He seems, intense.
He's so funny.
Yeah, really?
Oh, not in like the haha, he'll tell you a joke way, in that he's a
But,
very
like-
serious man.
I never thought a guy like that would spend so much time sitting down with his family.
Well, I mean,
I guess that
everyone
is
has-
pretty funny.
Everyone has people they care for.
That's fair. I think he wouldn't dump off his son like that, but I guess that's what you mean by funny.
He is a... Well, he's a bit too serious for his own good.
Ah, good to know.
The exact opposite of Stark, which is why they never got along.
Yeah. What's Stark like?
The exact opposite of Kath.
Right. Guess I...
He is the truest pirate you'll ever meet. He'll do what he wants when he wants, with no one being able to stop him.
That makes sense. Right.
I quite admire the man. I would... He's like the exact type of person I would never let my daughter be with, hypothetically. Like, someone like him.
I
But
see, man.
I do admire him from a distance.
Good to know. Yeah. Right.
Oh, if you ever run into him, I have no advice. It's hard to predict what that man would do.
Good to know. I'll just go by my intuition.
Well, hope it serves you well.
It normally does.
As we can fade, I think we can fade off on there. She
Yeah.
continues to joke around with Lee.
Rex, your mom is so... I wasn't prepared. She's pretty
I'm
cool.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Did she sexually harass you?
Yeah, only a little bit. It's fine. I'm sorry.
No, I should have warned you.
No, it's okay. It must be hard to warn someone about your mom like that.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about it.
Right, okay, Carrie. I suppose you have more interviews on the docket, I think?
Yeah, maybe. Actually, good cough. I would like to go over here.
Oh, sure. like to talk to some of the knights.
Oh, nice! Oh, Carrie. Put them together.
We don't know that.
Yeah.
As you could currently find Marina talking to Murphy, going over her plans for, well, her now job of tackling the lawless zones, as Murphy has been assigned to be her secretary, basically.
Secretary.
Bah. Yo, what's going on over here?
As Marina will look down. Oh, you're Carrie, right? Nudon pirate? I don't think I've seen you around. But, I suppose that'd be pretty hard.
Ha. Oh yeah. I'm real smart and real fast. It's hard to see me. Watch.
Carrie's just gonna stand still for a second. And not do anything.
Ha, pretty difficult, huh?
Yeah. Just missed you. Marina, what are you doing? Murphy, don't be such a sticky. As he flips through some papers.
Sticks in the mud. Oh, I still got a house to build. Oh, well, I'll do that later.
You had the permits for that? I'm just fucking with you.
Oh,
You go
okay,
build what
good,
you
because
want.
no, I don't.
Now you can just go build what you want. You're friends with the queen.
Ah, perfect.
So something I can help you with, Carrie?
Oh.
Or something we can help you with, because if you need anything, Murphy's your guy. I can order him around now. As he'll just kind of grimace.
Oh, cool. Could I have some water, please?
Murphy? He'll just kind of put down the papers, walk over here, and just get a glass of water. Here you go.
The service here is impeccable.
Murphy. He'll walk over here, get a little straw and a lemon, and put them in the water.
Oh, beyond impeccable.
His timing could use work, but you're right. He did a good job.
Uh-huh.
Hear that, Murphy? Did a good job. Yes!
Carrie will jump
Thank
up on
you.
the rim of the glass and start drinking out of the straw. And then be like,
No, I don't need anything. I'm just detectoring. I mean, investigating.
Somebody need help investigating with? The Knights are pretty good at that.
No, I don't have a case at the moment. Or a story. Or a bounty. I got nothing. I just doing it because keep my skills sharp. Have you heard about anything's going on?
Not currently, but keep you in the know. There is
Alright.
a house that burned down, but that's his Braid's house, so you don't need to worry about that.
Oh yeah, I did that.
Huh. That's
Another
fine.
case solved.
That place is gonna get torn down anyway.
Oh no. How terrible. I guess because of how terrible it was.
Yeah, I mean, it was like a hazard to the community. A bunch
Yeah.
of explosions coming from it. It was about to fall down on its own.
I
mean,
went
like-
right through the wall. I barely felt anything.
well, I guess he saved us some work tearing that down.
You're welcome.
Marina, I can't stand this. She just destroyed public property with no prior warning, and you're congratulating her? You see what I said, Carrie? Stick in the mud.
Okay, I understand now. Yeah.
Murphy, I'm your superior, and I say it's okay.
Marina also said it would be okay if I destroyed her house.
Well, just because she said it's okay, that still needs to be cleared with the knights, and I'm here clearing it. After the fact, this goes against regulations.
I'm a pirate.
Doesn't give you permission to do anything you wish here on the island.
I don't need
I mean-
permission. I'm a pirate.
Well, they got you beat there, Murphy. I mean, what, are you gonna go yell at the prince and say that, you know, he's a pirate, needs to be thrown in jail? No. That's not planning on... I have business to attend to. Yep, I know you do. We'll go over here and start sorting papers.
Wow. He's under a lot of stress, isn't he?
Oh yeah, I keep him really busy.
Ah,
I mean, he gets
Walkie-
real annoying if you let him have free time.
no free time? Walkie?
Just raise an eyebrow.
When I get free time, I get bored really easily. And when I get bored, I do weird stuff.
I don't know, do you want some nightly duties to keep you busy?
Oh! Yes, please!
I'll have to give these out. Rex will, walk by. Prince, good timing. Marina. Carrie. Am I allowed to give your friend here nightly duties? Rex will bend down. Rex will bend down. Carrie, are you a knight?
Well, no.
Okay, he'll reach into his pocket and give you a knight badge. You are now. Here, can I show you Miss Chape for a moment?
Of course. Oh my god.
Carrie, as a Knight of the Laguna Kingdom and Prince of the Laguna Kingdom, I hereby dub you an honorary Knight of the Laguna Kingdom, as he does a little, like sword cross on your shoulders.
She's so happy.
May that badge prove your knightly stature.
Oh. Wow. I was not expecting this morning.
I was talking to Ivy, and she told me this badge would come in handy.
Thanks,
I'm
Captain.
happy you like it, Carrie.
Ah.
Now, Carrie, your first official duty as knight is to enjoy your time here in the kingdom. And if you need some actual duties to keep you busy, between whatever else you wish to do, please patrol the town to make sure everyone is happy.
Oh,
So
geez,
that is
sounds-
that is a time-filling duty, Carrie. Only if you have no other pressing matters.
Oh, jeez, that sounds hard. But I do my best.
I know
I
you
gotta go
Carrie.
show everyone.
Is he gonna run off?
Oh, yes.
And you got a funny friend, Prince. Yes, she's really, really enjoyable to have around. I'll tell you a bit about some of the funny things she does on the ship. I will start talking to Marina about Carrie's shenanigans.
So there are all these holes everywhere, and she just pops out of them.
It's fucking insane. Like, you don't understand what I mean. Like, everywhere. Like, there's a intricate tunnel system. I shouted in one to use my echolocation, and they are crazy. Forrest peeled back one of the walls to show me the details of them, and it looks like a goddamn labyrinth. There's slides in there. There's little vacation parks. There's a seesaw.
So Marina, she's recruited at least 24 animals.
Marina, you don't understand. On her person, there is about an island's worth of gravel right now. Marina, she might be able to lift this whole palace if it was uprooted. She's so strong.
She'd at least be able to fold it up.
Oh yeah.
Marina, if Hammer didn't escape, he would still be in her pocket.
I'm happy for him that he managed to get out. Because
She might have forgotten.
She
I
definitely
heard
would've
that
forgotten.
she forgot before.
And then we would have had Hammer on the crew.
I heard she forgot before.
Hammer's just one of our animals now. He sits in the aquarium. How you doing, Hammer? I'm pretty good.
Let me fuck it out.
I'm doing pretty good. No, I like it. Bubbles is chill.
He just holds back Gushers as Gushers tries to break the fucking glass again.
Oh god.
No, little dude.
Nah, man, it's cool. I'm Hammer. How's it going?
Hammer, feeding time. He just swims up towards the top.
He
Sprinkle
loves
some
it.
flakes in the aquarium.
He loves it.
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
God, this shit's so good. You guys are the best. Fuck.
Devon didn't know how to feed us.
Devon didn't know about this shit. This is awesome. Oh,
Devon made me take my shoes off and ditch.
bitch. Fuck me.
Okay, Lee, what's next on the docket?
Oh, man. Let's see. Oh. Let's go see what Jackie and Leona are doing.
Lee, why are you wearing the Marine uniform again? I'm honestly at a loss.
Yeah, Lee, what are you doing?
Please no.
What?
Don't encourage her.
It's really funny. Leona,
Leona,
you harassing her again?
Now? Leona, I'm afraid I have many things I have to do. So I'll leave you here with my sister Jackie for now. As Jackie will start to walk off.
Oh, real clever.
She thinks I'm stupid or something.
Yeah! How stupid does she think you are, Leona?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
What? I mean, I don't know.
So you've, like, actually never seen siblings who look the same?
No. I mean, you guys all look a lot, like, minks look a lot different from you guys.
You know what? That's fair, actually. Well, it happens with people.
Yeah, I mean, I guess Ika and Marcia look kind of similar.
Yeah. We might not have, like, fur patterns, but we've got, like, hair, face structure.
Yeah, but I got hair. Look at this.
I mean, ours look similar.
I mean, I dyed my hair, put it like yours.
What?
Bam.
I don't think it would look that similar.
Yeah, maybe I'd have to, like, shave, I guess.
Why would you want to... Leo,
I never do that. I'd be cold.
It's not that cold.
Guess you're built different.
Holy shit. Shut up. Alright, actually, Leo, you know what? You think you can help me with something?
Sure, what do you need?
I need to go talk a friend of mine into not causing so much trouble in town, and I might need some backup.
Sounds good by me. I mean, she'll kind of crack her neck a bit, wheel around her hammer. Let's go rough him up.
Yeah. You got it, boss. We will lead Leona to braid. Taking my cat for a walk. I could look like you, Lee. Leona... What?
Hey! Stop causing trouble.
Now, Leona, that's... No, sir, you can go. That's... She, like, puts a hand on her shoulder.
What, is that it?
No, Leona, you didn't even ask what she looks like.
Oh, she. Right.
Poor guy. What the fuck happened? Lee looks over. Oh shit, maybe someone got here before we did.
Braid will emerge from her tent in an arm sling coffin.
Braid, what the fuck?
I was attacked.
Braid, that sling isn't put on properly.
Fuck. Man.
What are you doing?
Your friend Carrie busted my house. Lit on fire. Right in front of me.
Oh my god, that's what she did? Oh man.
Your friend Nyla watched.
Nyla?
Said it was a hazard, and it was gonna come down on top of me any day now.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that place looked like shit, Braid.
Well, Carrie said she's getting her friend to come build me a new one, but it's been at least 6 hours and I haven't seen her.
Yeah, she probably got busy with her nightly duties. She's been running around the palace talking about those patrolling.
Ah. So this was a government thing.
Yeah, Braid, it was a government thing. You got it.
The man's always trying to keep me down.
You get a lot of issues with that? Stop you from, harassing people?
Lee, I think your friends here are kind of stupid.
Lee looks over at Leona, agape.
And she's just sitting in a tent next to a burning building. With the tent lights on fire. That's not gonna happen. You see, we're currently underwater.
Whoa. Braid, you are smarter than this. I know that.
What? I'm making a joke.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is Leona, my friend. She's very... You have to have a different mindset for her sometimes.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means it's hard to keep up with you.
I'm pretty fast.
Yeah, exactly, boss. You got it.
Ooh, boss. IBS competition.
Huh? Oh, yeah, no, she's the gang leader of our ship.
Is that a position?
Yeah.
Yeah, damn right it is. Pride gangs expanding their turf. Yeah. The spot looks pretty good.
Yeah, I figured it would be.
Excuse me?
That's why I brought you here. Yeah, Leo's gonna take this spot as, like, her turf. Listen, Braid, you've been causing a lot of problems.
No?
Look, she's magnanimous.
Listen, you oversized furball. I'm not going to let you steal my home. No matter what pile of garbage it is.
To be fair, Braid, it's just more like she's gonna be the king of your home.
Leona will walk up and put a hand on Braid. And then wipe it off as it's sticky.
Braid,
And, like,
you've
wipe
been thieving.
it on Lee's shirt.
What the fuck? Leo! Lee's gonna punch her in the arm. Oh! Oh, what is this?
I don't know. It's on my fur.
He's gonna throw her key off and, like, start putting in the river. Ugh. She's just like top now. Ugh. Braid! Go in the water!
No. The jelly will come off.
Why do you want it on?
You wouldn't understand.
What is it, flame retardant?
No, what?
Why the fuck are you wearing it? Leo, throw her in the water.
I'd have to touch her.
Oh my god. You can wipe...
She'll swing around to Imagine Breaker.
No, no, no! Braid will not survive that.
No, I won't. I bruise easily. Don't hit me. Uncouth cat. Some type of racist? What?
I mean, Leona, you are a cat.
Yeah, I know. I was making a joke.
Ah!
God, Lou, you're pretty slow in the uptake.
Shut up, Leona. God. Just throw her in the fucking water. You can wash your hands off.
And it will just overhand toss Braid into the water.
Thank you.
Alright. And it will just kick and, like, smash, like, these, like, logs.
What was that for?
And just break them apart.
Okay, Leona, what was that for?
What? Place the garbage aside. I gotta clear the way.
Right, okay. Just gonna check on Braid. Alright, Braid, is your weird jelly off yet?
A bit.
Is this like another drug thing?
No, I'm not addicted to drugs.
Braid. I know you have your urchin things.
Yeah, I'm weaving off that.
Mm-hmm. Want me to take a blood test?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
They give me ideas.
Ideas.
Yes. My best ideas come after I take them.
Whew, boy. Like what? What are some of your best ideas?
Well, my journal lit up in flames, so they're gone now. Not like I can remember those things. I'm high off my ass.
Yeah, did you ever complete them? Works in progress.
Yeah. Lee, scientific discoveries take many long sessions to build. You can't just whip something up.
Braid, you are what? Braid, this shit is really rotting your brain. Why'd you let your house get so fucked up anyway?
It's such a pain in the ass to keep it together.
How hard could it be?
Well, it's not like it immediately gets like this. It just happened over the years.
Yeah, I know. It's just like you just have to pick up your shit once in a while, and it's not gonna get that bad. I mean, think of poor Legs.
Yeah, he's doing fine.
So, I hear you harass the people around here.
You were talking to Eddie. Well,
I talk to a lot of people.
He's a confirmed pirate. You shouldn't listen to him.
I'm a pirate, Braid.
He's a bad pirate.
He's okay.
I can never win.
Yeah, I mean, you don't make it easy for yourself.
Okay, so what are you getting at?
Well, what I'm getting at is you need to stop doing that.
Okay.
I feel like you're not listening to me.
No, I'll stop, Lee.
Hag, I'm not stupid.
No, I promise you, I will not harass the people.
What were you even bothering them for in the first place?
Nothing in my control.
What do you mean nothing in your control?
So, oh, yeah, I sometimes keep them up at night because I was performing late night experiments in my workshop. Well, this is my private property. It was.
Have you considered having a bit more sound insulation?
I mean, the walls are like paper.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Maybe
one time, yes, I turned the river here into Jello, but
oh my god,
I was experimenting.
With what? Powder? Jello powder?
Yes.
Where's the experiment come in there?
What, does it work?
Don't they sell that stuff?
Well, yeah, but this is like a grand scale. Like, I'm using industrial amounts. You only use this when you're doing like Jello workshop.
Oh man, my head hurts.
Like, unless you're making a like Jello town, like you're not gonna need this much. But I did.
What the fuck is a Jello town?
Something I made up.
This is what I'm talking about. These are not good ideas.
That's the kind of thing you write in papers. Like, oh, this is like an industrial amount of Jello used for a Jello town. Like, someone will read that and think you're talking like real actual things.
No, they just think you're a lunatic, Braid.
Oh, come on.
Who buys this shit? Jello Town is not a big word. It's 2 small words.
Yes, but they make a big idea.
No, they really fucking don't. Leona, what do you think when you hear Jello Town?
You mean like that thing Carrie went to?
What? No, that wasn't... That was Gingerbreadville.
Ah, yeah, something like that, I guess. I don't know.
What is that? Like a place?
A very disappointingly named town.
Yeah, you fucking hear that? Even Leona thinks it's disappointing.
Well, your cat's kind of stupid.
I'll have you know, Leona is very keen where it matters.
Not stupid.
Yeah, see?
So, you know, I've been informed that it's not right to hit people if they call me stupid. Just scoff at them and think they don't know anything.
Oh, that's what happened.
Well, yeah. I was told if I hit people, they'll break. So, I'm just supposed to think that they're not, you know, well informed. I'm a very famous and smart pirate.
Wow, Dine's a miracle worker.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lee, how do you put up with her?
Oh, she's awesome. Come on, look at her.
She looks like a muscle-bound brute.
Yeah, it's awesome. Hilarious.
Okay.
Check this shit out. Leo'll scratch under her chin.
Leona will try and swipe Lee's hand away.
Lee's very expert at dealing with this. She needs to get the purring out.
Also, look who you're talking to, Fishy. You're talking to Lee.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
You're a muscle-bound brute.
I'm not a brute!
Lee, you're kind of a brute.
Well, fuck you, Braid! You're just a... You're a nerd.
Ooh, wow, so scathing.
I can't really do much better. You're in the water.
See, you're about to get physical. I guess you are a brute.
I'm not a brute. Hey, fuck you, Leona. I'm not a brute. Trying to pick a fight? It's been a while.
Nah, I feel bad for you.
You wanna... Come on, we got a plan if... We can handle this here. We got a lot of room now.
She'll put a hand on Lee's shoulder and, like, smile a bit. Maybe once you're fully recovered.
He's gonna grab her arm and throw her over his shoulder.
As you're throwing Leona, she will grip your arm and throw you over her shoulder right into I can see everything.
Oh, poor guy.
What do you want to do, Lee? You're on a collision course.
A collision course. Lee's gonna try and, like, toss her momentum to the side so she can, like, roll the both of them on the ground and start, like, trying to pin Leona's back. Futile effort, admittably, to a degree.
You, man that can I can see everything will nod at you, smile, and walk away as he's been saved from
Get out of the
incoming
blast zone!
as you can pin Leona. And she's like on the ground casually as you're trying to like pin her. And she's gonna start flexing her muscles a bit. Not gonna work.
Asshole! Lee's trying her best, though, straining.
Leona will like just start standing up as she like just moves her legs in a bit and starts just getting up like just by the force of her legs.
Stupid fucking cat!
See, I've been working a lot on how to resist things like that. It's all about muscle control, and if I flex a bit and she's just starting to flex,
Yeah.
like your lock.
You'll fucking wince as she's thrown off of her, basically, and hit the ground on her ass and go...
You see, Twinkle Toes, it's just not gonna work. I'm stronger than you.
It's pretty cool. Could still kick your ass, though.
Listen. Ivy said once we make it to the island, we can hash out these differences in rank.
When the fuck did Ivy say this?
When I asked her if I could fight.
Oh. So you're holding back for the captain's sake.
Yeah, I mean, some of us have.
Like a fucking anger tick. Well, I guess I won't make it harder for you, Leona.
Trust me, I'm not strained. I'm very calm and collected. I mean, I'm no brute.
He stands up. Man.
Lee, you got owned.
Shut the fuck up, Braid! Fuck you. Lee is not prepared for this new fucking Leona. This is shit's throwing her off.
Legs will walk over and offer you some tea.
Thank you, Legs. Just gonna take the tea and chug it. It's delicious. Whatever, I'll just kick your ass when we get to the island, Leona.
Looking forward to it.
Bullshit.
Good to see you're still confident.
Stupid fucking cat. I was gonna say. She starts to... Oh, good.
Okay, Carrie, what did you want me to do exactly? I keep blindsiding Richard.
How cruel of you.
It's fine. So Carrie and Forrest show up?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Carrie will come in riding on Forrest's shoulder and just be like,
Yep, this dumps the place.
There's not as much rubble as he said there was.
Yeah, it's weird. I could swear I left it right here. Oh well.
This is my territory.
Oh, hey guys. Yeah.
Oh, hey boss.
Oh my god, more of them.
Oh.
Well,
Carrie, why did you destroy Braid's house?
She said I could.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense. Wow, Braid, you gotta pick your words carefully around Carrie.
I'm not gonna mess
Yeah,
up.
I'm
I'm not gonna pass up a chance to knock a house over.
So what, Carrie? You want me to build a new one?
Yeah, we need to build a new one. I
Whoa,
always
whoa,
need to
whoa,
build-
whoa. Hold on. We can't build Braid a new house yet.
What?
Why not?
Because you're just gonna go back to being an asshole, Braid. Your neighbors are getting pissed.
I just told you I wouldn't do that.
I don't believe you!
Oh, then what the fuck am I supposed to say?
I don't know, convince me. You can't just go, sure, Braid. It's not very convincing.
She's gonna take off her glasses. Do you hear this brute, Carrie? I'm saying yes and agreeing with her and saying I will not do it again, and she is telling me that that's not good enough.
Carrie, I'm not a brute. Don't listen to her.
ah. Not again. Carrie's gonna say as she just kind of takes out some little earmuffs from her tail and puts them on.
Get Carrie!
She cannot hear you now.
Great.
So Louis, what disturbances are we talking?
Braid turns the fucking river into jello. We need a better sound insulation. Something to contain her better.
I can do the sound insulation and... What do you mean contain? Like Nephany?
Yeah, she's like Nephany.
Oh, okay, that's easy.
Alright,
I can just
thanks.
reinforce the walls and soundproof them.
Thank
The jello
you, Forrest.
thing, I can't really do it.
Yeah, thank you, Forrest. Make sure there's no hidey holes. I don't want her stashing her drugs in here.
Forrest will just get about building.
Lee glares at Carrie with her earmuffs. Traitor.
You told her not to listen.
I know.
Carrie will take the earmuffs off after a while and go play with legs.
That's good. He's still steaming after the cat owned her.
Yeah, we'll just look at the building Forrest is building. Can't wait to see what he does on the island.
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. You got any idea what you'll want there, Leona? You get to put requests in.
She's gonna imagine Cat Tower.
I want an ancient jungle pyramid.
That would be pretty cool, Carrie. Are the spike pits inside it or outside it?
Ah, dang it.
No, make the wall
Can I
like
get
that.
two?
Yeah, you can do
want to-
both.
I want it to look artsy.
Fucking poor Forrest.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Ma'am! This is a construction site. You need to step back.
Oh my fucking god.
What? She's
Yeah.
a professional. She's with
Yeah,
the
okay.
Sailing Lions Company.
Okay, she is a small animal.
She's
I don't
not
think
an
she-
animal. She's a fairy. She is a member of the Sailing Lions Construction Company, you know. Same with Forrest.
Yep, official, ma'am. This is official business. Please step back.
Yeah, out of most of her badges, this one's actually pretty freaking legit, Braid. Here's real good.
Okay,
Oh,
there
God.
we go.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Forrest.
Yeah, see?
Okay. Yeah, whipped that one up pretty fast. Haven't done that in a while.
Looks nice, Forrest. Good shit.
Yeah, thanks. Reinforce the walls. Should be soundproof. Should be blast-proof. I mean, I didn't make them like Nephany levels because I don't. I mean, listen, lady. I'd be surprised if you hit that high.
Yeah,
Am I being underestimated?
probably.
No, lady. Maybe you should just talk to Nephany. You'll find out.
Yeah, she's wild.
Daphne's a genius.
I'm a genius.
No,
Yeah.
you're not.
Leona will roll her eyes. Yeah. And I'm stupid.
You know, why'd you turn around?
Hey, wait, help me ignore that.
Like so clicky clack and glow.
Oh no, not the glow.
Oh. So shiny.
Well, I have a house. I have a house.
Yeah, well, catch it. God, she's a handful.
Yep. Well, guess I'm done.
Yeah, thanks, Forrest.
That's no problem. So hit up the beach.
Yeah, you mind if I come with? I need to unwind.
Sure. Carrie made this sound like it might take longer.
Yeah, well, yeah, she
I
gets.
thought we need a lunch break.
Oh, you can eat lunch at the beach, Gary.
I love the beach.
Oh, let's get going. Leona, you
Alright.
want to go swimming? Someone's got to.
She'll look around. Yeah, sure. I mean, I think you guys would feel weird if you went to the beach and no one could swim.
Yeah, exactly.
As you all can go to the beach with legs.
Yes.
Good pace. Thanks, Lex. Glad you're coming along, buddy.
Who also can't swim.
Yeah, exactly.
Carrie, there's a domestic dispute.
Oh no.
Domestic dispute.
I have. Carrie's senses will tingle, and as she's riding legs, she'll go.
Hold on a second. I got business.
No, yeah, we'll wait
I'll
up.
meet you there.
Okay, you got it.
As they're shaking their fists at each other. You gotta get out of town. No, you gotta get out of town.
Jesus Christ.
What's going on here?
He gotta get out of town, they say in unison as they point at each other.
Ah, that ain't helpful. Which one of you gotta get out of town?
They'll point to each other again and repeat.
Ah. Okay.
Carrie, as her brain stalls out, is going to run over here and push that man into the other man. Really hard.
Incredible.
And it's just gonna kind of go up again and then go.
And don't do that again!
As they will be pushed into each other, they'll Carrie,
No.
Yes.
you'll see their lips meet.
Oh, God.
They will, for a moment, be joined as one.
What the fuck?
In true luck.
What the fuck? Are they like a jellyfish?
Okay. That's something.
As they found what they've always wanted. Each other.
What?
And your work here is done, Gary.
Man, I'm really glad we walked off first.
Jesus. That's
Hey,
incredible.
Gary, you really are doing what Rex said.
Nightly duties.
It's the nightly duty. Let's go to the beach.
Gary, you okay?
I don't think I'll ever be okay again.
Yeah, let's get you your lunch. You look hungry.
So you guys can go to the beach and enjoy your lunch. You want to
Great.
do anything at the beach?
No, I don't think so particularly. How would you, Richard? Yeah, I do.
Beach is fun, but I didn't have anything planned for it.
Neither did I. That's
Neither
mostly
did I.
Like, you go to the beach and enjoy your day.
Yeah. Alright. I want to see the Poneglyph. Gotta read this shit at one point, bros.
Daphne can decipher.
It's true. Let's get Daphne.
Anyone else you're bringing?
Captain probably wants to know. She loves pirate shit. Anyone else want to get in on this?
Yeah, you can bring Ivy.
Cool. Rex, want to check it out? I mean, it's like his ancient people's tablet.
Or as you're gathering up your crew, Poneglyph exploration. Right. Okay. So I have to go here and decipher it.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've read one of these.
That shouldn't be that hard for you, right?
No, but I don't know how long this.
That's fair. Well, we could bring like a picnic.
That's a good idea. I can go get stuff packed.
Cool. Need a hand with it?
No, I think it'll be good. I was talking to Mr. Cano about the recipes, and I got a book. So maybe I'll go try and put some of that to...
Oh man, I'd really like to try some of that stuff.
Lee, do you think we should bring Devon with us?
Maybe, yeah. As long as you'd be okay with it, Rex.
I think it'll be fine. As he'll leave for a moment. I'll meet you near the entrance to the palace.
Yeah.
When we leave.
You got it. Okay, puts her hands behind her head and leans back a bit. Well, I'm glad he's handling it well, at least.
Because I'd love to start making food.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, I have to say, I much prefer him acting like this to before.
Oh, yeah. Devon will probably want to ask you a couple questions about Gallia, by the way. He's
Okay.
a bit of a weird historian buff. Hope
well,
you don't mind.
Is it okay to answer his question?
Huh? Oh, yeah, he said we're friends now.
Okay.
Yeah, he's weird. I guess I had a bad read on him. Everything with Rex and all that kind of put a bad taste in my mouth, but the two of them seem to be putting it behind both of them, so I don't know. I mean, I got my licks in for fucking with Jackie and everyone.
I mean, it sounds good by me. I honestly, people here seem very, relaxed.
Yeah, well, with Mr. Cano and Silesia, I can hardly blame them.
I mean, like, I was walking around town, you wouldn't think that they were being attacked by pirates, like, a few days earlier.
Yeah, I guess that's what happens to everyone here when they have so much traffic from the New World and going there. They must be, probably some of the most resilient people to this sort of stuff. Can't imagine this is anything close to, an uncommon occurrence. Pretty wild when you think about it like that. You talk with Rex's mom yet?
No, not really. Why?
She's intense. He kind of shivers. Weird.
Okay.
Fine lady, though.
Maybe I'll go talk to her sometime. You said that Devon can speak Poneglyph?
Yeah.
Oh.
From what he talked about, I mean, it's not like I doubt him, but I'd like to be able to double check to see if it's, real translations, and, I mean, hey, at least you'll be able to tell if he's actually saying that he can read it is for real.
Sure, I will do my best to check as thoroughly as I can on what's actually written there.
Thanks, Neff.
Haven't gotten to examine one of these in a while.
Well, at least we get to really take our time with this one, right?
Yeah, last couple were in, weird locations.
Yeah. He stretches a bit. Well, we better not keep them waiting too long. Wanna head outside?
Sure, as you can meet up with Ivy. And as you meet up with Devon and Rex, Rex will also have Van with him, who's by him and Devon.
Added security, good.
If you don't mind, I'll be coming along.
The more the merrier.
Devon will kind of like stretch his, or like crack his neck a bit. Good to be out of the cage.
Yeah. Figured you wouldn't mind being consigned on this little expedition.
Oh yeah, chance to walk around doesn't really bother me.
Right. Well.
So, we're going to check out the Poneglyph.
Yeah, I don't exactly speak of myself, and figuring out whatever's on it sounds pretty important. I mean, you tell me if it's worth reading.
I'm sure you'll find something interesting. You guys can get walking.
Right.
Devon will chat with Nephany. As Van's like staying near him, as Devon's like handcuffed.
Yeah, of course.
But Van's staying near him as he's like chatting with Nephany about Poneglyphs and Gallia and stuff.
Yeah. Good guy. Doesn't take any chances.
Move you. Coral Fort. As you make your way through the coral. I was just gonna look around some more. Man, Rex, your home really does have some beautiful locations. The Coral Forest is a very ancient place.
Yeah, gotta say I'm a big fan. I mean, not gonna be able to find something like this above the water, obviously, so trying to take it in as much as I can. So, like, no one's ever really thought about, like, moving in and using the land here, right? I mean, kind of seems like it'd be fucked up to chop down, but hey, I've heard people do weirder things.
No. We primarily use the coral from the forest to produce the bubble coral. As it's very unique. So, chopping it down would deprive us of probably the most useful commodity we have for tourists.
Ah, makes sense, makes sense. Your guys' kingdom always know about the Poneglyph in here? Or, like...
Devon will speak up. It's common enough knowledge, but no one's been able to read it, so...
Right, right. Guess it's kind of surprising that's just hanging around out there. The last couple normally were in, like, caves or something, at least some sort of structure.
Yeah, they were all pretty hard to find. The one in Gallia was in that temple locked away. I mean, it was behind a wall, like, in the deepest part of the temple. We only found it because we broke the wall down. The one in Skypea was in that ancient temple.
Yeah, and back in Flora, it was still under their, big tree place? Stuff like that. Not exactly, tourist spots. Think there's a reason for that? Like, what, do they want people to be able to find this one easier, or do the other kingdoms want to keep theirs hidden?
Oh, yeah, this one... Well, once you see what it says, you'll get the better idea of why it's not hidden.
Right, right. Well, don't ruin the surprise at this point, I guess.
And Van will just kind of look around. I haven't seen a Poneglyph in quite a long time.
When was the last one you saw?
I was out in the New World. This was many years ago. I just happened upon one on a small island. I mean, I can barely even remember the place, because I didn't know what I was looking at the time.
Huh.
Not like I could read it, so... But, I mean, I know now what I found. Sadly, I couldn't tell Elaine where I found it.
He shrugs. Happens, I guess. Devon, do people know, how many there might be out there? Or are these just, infinite for all we know? I mean, the material's real weird. I didn't figure they had a lot of it lying around, but, I mean, I could be wrong.
Your guess is as good as mine when it comes to the exact number of them. I mean, all I know is they write things down they want people to remember. But it's hard to tell exactly how many are out there. Seems like, around any corner you could stumble upon a new one.
Well, I'm glad they made them so obtuse so the government couldn't get rid of them.
Who knows, maybe the obtuse ones are the only ones that are left.
Shit, I mean, you might be right. That's a horrible thought.
They started cracking down on that stuff way before any of us were around. So.
Yeah. He shakes her head. And,
keep walking and eventually make your way to the Poneglyph. As Nephany will walk up to and start trying to decipher it.
He will survey the place and walk over and be like, good picnic spot here, I guess.
As Ivy will just roll out the blanket.
He'll sit on down.
So, kids, you want me to ruin the surprise for you, or just let you work and then we can compare notes? Let me finish. Okay?
Yeah. Netflix handle her work a bit hands-on. It shouldn't take her too long, don't worry.
Sure. I already had plenty of time to stare at this thing. So I was able to sit down at the picnic without really thinking about it.
How long ago did you find this thing, Devon? I mean, this is pretty close to home for you.
I found this thing when I was a kid.
That makes sense.
It's the thing that got me interested in trying to read these things.
Yeah.
At the time, couldn't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah, I found a weird. If I found a big rock like this, that might put me in one direction I'd be spending the rest of my life looking for. I mean, this thing just screams mystery. That figures.
Wonder what this one will say.
Hmm.
The other one... So, the one in Skype was a warning on the Gigas. The one in Gallia was talking about the history of Gallia. And I don't think we ever read the one in Flora.
No. Man, we should really think about sending a message out there sometime to see if we could get a rubbing. Maybe we'll do it once we get the island set up.
Van will speak up. If we're gonna do that, we should probably do it in person.
That's a good point.
Wouldn't want to go sending a message like that and let anyone hear about it.
Ah, I didn't even think about something like that yet. Right. Ugh.
Were you guys telling me that Clive guy's a real nice guy?
Oh,
So, probably wouldn't want to getting in trouble by when the government know that we're looking into something like that with him.
yeah, true. Right. Oh, hopefully that just means we'll be able to run into Clive sometime. It's been a long time.
Oh, yeah. And I'd like to see him. Hopefully we'll get the chance sometime. Ooh, I know. Once we have the island set up, we should just give him a call and see if he wants to come by. Don't know how busy he would be as a king, but I'm sure he can make time.
Yeah.
Also, since he's a king, he can probably, I don't know, have the government help him get over the red line.
Yeah, I guess they wouldn't have much of a problem with him traveling through. So that makes it easier. Yeah, knowing him, he's able to manage his time well enough to probably get at least a trip over.
This
That'll be
Clive,
nice.
he said, he's the king of Flora, right?
Yeah. Rex, did you ever go to those reveries?
I've only been to one when I was a child.
Then yeah, you probably wouldn't have run into him too much then. Don't worry, we'll introduce you.
Not that I remember, but maybe he'll remember something I don't. I was quite young.
Yeah.
There is a chance he could have been there.
Clive's the kind of guy who'd remember a little small thing to someone else real easily. Great guy. I think you guys get along really well, honestly.
I've heard Nyla speak of him, so I look forward to the opportunity.
Yeah. Me too.
Van will look back at Neff rapidly scribbling.
It's fun to watch her work, huh?
Yeah, she's really going at it. Can't, for the life of me, figure out how she can actually read that thing.
Oh yeah, I gave up trying.
Seems like some people are just a bit more talented at that, and I'll leave them to it. Verlaine tried to explain some of it to me, and I couldn't follow.
Devon, you said it took you like a couple years to learn this from that guy you met?
To learn to speak it.
How fast were you at reading it?
Couple more. I mean, I had to learn to read it first. And I took an interest since I was a kid, so I had a bit of a head start over people starting from scratch. But honestly, I'd say it took my entire life to get to where I am now.
Makes sense. Stuff's
It's not
tricky.
this isn't the type of thing that comes easy. And it took me like a month.
Lee'll look over at Devon and go, try not to mind so much. Neff's on a different level.
I guess I'll thank the world that she's a pirate.
Yeah. She did get trained under... Not trained. She did do a little work under Mr. Woodward, but that's more of a personal family thing.
Government's top dog?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's a lot cooler apparently than I thought.
You guys seem to have friends in high places?
Yeah. Just kind of happened.
As Neptune will finally close her book. Okay, I'm down.
Alright, Neff. Lay it on us then.
No. Okay, get up here and speak it. I want to see if you can do that, and I'll tell you if you make a mistake. Devon will get up and smile, but okay. He'll like start glancing over it with his eyes a bit. So I've already read this, but let me just go. I'm just going over it one last time. So, which side do I start on? This one. Okay. Here in the ocean lies sleeping Neptune. Oh, we sing songs of the great Queen Trishula for putting Neptune to sleep. May he never wake and again flood the lanes above and boil the seas below. Should the day come and Neptune rises, then a hero should rise with it and once again place Neptune back into the depth. Okay, yeah, you got that one right.
So, this thing is what Trishul was how many years ago? 600 or something?
Nah, that's when the Whale King burned her stuff.
Right. So even further back than that.
More than 1,000.
Got it.
Give or take. Numbers can get kind of fickle.
Yeah. I guess once you get to 4 digits, things start to get a little loopy.
Okay. What's this side say? See, this is the side that confuses. Well, first one I get. I'm a local. I kind of understand what that one means. This one's a bit more cryptic. At the halfway spot in the world we wait. The old world has disappeared, but we have not forgotten. Time and space. These two must never be allowed to clash, or the world itself will once again find ruin. If you're reading this, remember the past and don't let it become the future. We beg of you. And that's it.
Time and
Okay, yeah,
space.
he can read it.
Thanks, Neff.
Just feel a little inadequate.
It's about time you got a taste of that.
So sit down and take a sandwich.
Wash the taste out of her mouth. Huh. Time and space, huh?
Yep. That one kind of eludes me. Nah, you guys are talking about that King of Gallia, right? Said he could control time?
Yeah. You don't think there's like a fruit for space that they're talking about, right?
Well, you guys are telling the truth about the time thing. Wouldn't put it past it. I mean,
Assuming that's what it's talking about, that might make the most sense then. That'd be a pretty messed up battle.
devil fruits go back as long as anyone can remember. So, if those two powers really do exist out there, I don't think I'd want them meeting.
Yeah.
Not that I'd want to meet either of them individually either. Sounds like it'd be a rough experience.
I wouldn't imagine there's a lot that gets between the two of those. So, a lot of bad crossfire. It seems a little weird to just say, though, so must have happened once before, right?
Van will look back. Someone that can control space. That sounds almost fantastical.
Yeah. Almost, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've seen my fair share of wonders, and know you guys have too. So, can't say it, well, be out of the realm of possibility.
Nods.
Devon will open his third eye a bit. Yeah, world's full of fucked up mysteries. Don't know how you really don't know how you go about stopping two people like that from meeting if they really wanted to.
Why would they want to? I
It's
mean, it just seems like they'd be causing a real mess. Maybe it's just like a warning, like, don't let those guys ever have a reason to go at each other or something. I mean, if we're talking about time and space, this stuff normally works in pretty well conjunction to keep, reality together.
That sounds really... Nephenese is, like, squinting her eyes. That sounds really bad. Like, King Surya was really, really strong. And we only beat him because we just kind of got lucky. Ron was there, and that worked.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how we'd go against that guy if he was prepared for it.
Yeah. Definitely wouldn't have gone well.
Apparently he's still out there.
Yeah. Don't know what his deal is, though. It sounded kind of complicated.
Rex will kind of, like, narrow his eyes a bit. So you know who one of these people could be?
No idea on the other, then.
Hmm.
Unless you guys got any stories about it down here we haven't heard about.
Unfortunately, we don't. Though, as this is written on a poneglyph in my kingdom, I feel partly responsible for making sure it doesn't happen. Whoever wrote this here entrusted my people with this information.
Yeah, that's a pretty good point. It's gotta have a real specific reason why they'd want it to be here of all places, right?
Devon will, like, raise a finger a bit. Or, there's a chance this warning's on other ones, too. It's hard to know without actual backing. Because if the warning's that important as keeping reality together, well, I wouldn't be surprised if they wrote that, going along with a couple of them. But the Laguna Kingdom, or what preceded it, was one of the 3 biggest kingdoms back then. At least back before, things went real bad.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing saying there can't be duplicates of these, just never considered it.
So, I guess putting a warning here like that would be pretty smart given its prior history. I mean, used to be a lot of people down here.
He nods. Well, I mean, hey, it did its job, I guess. We know now.
And what do we do about it? Ivy's, like, just eating, like, takes a bite of a sandwich while thinking. It's a lot of responsibility and not a lot to go off of.
Well,
Do we have to beat up God again?
maybe. I'd just say we have to do our best at this point, even that's a little lackadaisical. And hey, us knowing it means we can at least get it out there more. I mean, I know Elaine's gonna want to hear about some of this stuff. There's gonna be more people who are curious about it. Government can't keep information suppressed if it's in our hands.
Daphne will look over it. Well, I wrote it all down, so we can...
Nice.
Also, in the actual text, too.
Nice.
So we can send it to her, or she can come by and look at it whenever we get everything up and going.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, when I break out a person, maybe I can come show her what the language looks like. Rex will just glare at him. Oh, come on, lighten up.
Lee shakes her head. Just don't cause too much trouble.
Hard to do that from jail, so.
That's the idea.
You can get up unless you have anything more to say here.
Nah, I think I'm good. Lead a lovely picnic and then head off.
Well, after this session, I will add this new Poneglyph text to your document.
Excellent, thanks.
After.
I do have one thing maybe on the way back.
Or.
Yeah. He'll be like hanging in the back a bit with Ivy and be like, So, Captain, what do you, think of Devon?
She's gonna kind of look at him as he's walking with Nephany and Van.
Yeah, shooting the shit.
It's weird.
Yeah.
So, when we were fighting him, he gave off a really threatening aura. Like, it seems like he was completely ready to kill.
Yeah.
Like, but now he seems so relaxed. And, like, I don't sense a hint of bloodlust coming from him.
Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with. I mean, I don't hate him now, I guess, but it's real weird that he's able to just switch like that. I don't know what to think about that. Can't imagine it's easy for Rex to put that into words either, all things considered. But, I mean...
Well, Ivy will, like, whistle over as Rex will, like...
Come here, boy!
Like, stop walking and, like, he'll, like, you know, keep pace with you a bit. Something you need. Rex, what do you think of Devon? I am conflicted.
Yeah,
When
Oh, sorry, go ahead, you're still going.
when I was younger, he was much more violent. And I thought he was showing that side more clearly back on the beach after he injured Mako. But in all other cases that I've seen on the island since then, and before that, he's acted fairly calm until we actually confronted him. And even then, he did let my sister go, as he said. And Rex will kind of like look off a bit, like look a bit at Devon, and then just look at the coral a bit. It felt genuine when he was speaking to the people in the Deep District while he was on my shoulders. And when he was speaking in front of my mother. So I've chosen to let the past lie and let any grudges I have fade. He seems to not be intent on keeping those feuds continuing.
Yeah. Seem willing to drop them for everything after this. It's just weird, but I don't know. Maybe the intense side was more of a put on than we thought.
Yeah, it's really hard to say.
Shit, if it's hard for you to tell, I don't know if we'll be able to figure out, but...
Well, it's because... It's just looking at him right now, just casually talking to Nephany.
Yeah.
Because Nephany's like talking his ear off about stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that doesn't look fake, and doesn't feel like it either.
Hey, you'd know. So, I mean... I'll buy it, I guess.
I'm also willing to trust your eye for people, Captain. And I don't want to hold any kind of grudges as I'm taking a new step into being a pirate.
He'll smile. It's the only way to end things like this, I guess, huh?
I'd rather leave them in the past and continue onwards in a new chapter.
Well, we better not dredge it up for you then if you're doing it. Done. I can wipe my hands of it then.
I just kind of smile and nod a bit. Right, well, sounds like that's settled.
Right, well, let's go put our pal Devon back in jail and figure out what we can do for the rest of his friends.
I've already talked to my mother. Most of them will be released. It seems like all of them save Rock, Devon, and Lincoln. Rock, Devon, and Lincoln have very little to no prior record of any non-minor crime. So they should find no reason to stay imprisoned and will at most have to serve some community service.
Oh, hey, I'm glad at least a few of them will stick together in there so Devon's not completely alone. Don't know if that's weird to say.
Rock and Lincoln will need more further examinations, as they formed the Fishman Pirates with Devon when they were younger, so their histories go back a longer ways. And Devon himself has been very open about what he's done.
And, I mean, nothing's gonna happen to Mako for being, going along with it that long just for that, right?
Oh, no. Not at all.
Good.
Rex will kind of, be taken aback that, oh...
Hey, I have to check with these things, you never know!
Commander Kano was wishing to punish him in some ways for doing this on his own, but my mother was quick to talk him down.
Good, I figured if there's someone who could do that, it'd be her.
So, Mako should face no punishment once he's recovered. Though, I'm expecting his father, Commander Kano, to make him seriously take up his knight training from now on.
Yeah, he might not have any serious corporal punishment, but I'm sure Kai's still pissed at him.
I guess we'll see the full extent of that when he wakes up.
Here's hoping it's soon.
Walk off.
Oh god, Carrie's in such a powerful place. Carrie, his beard is like a forest.
Oh Jesus, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Okay, Kevin, back to prison.
Bye.
There you go.
Fucker.
Bye. You hurt people.
You hurt people. Do your time for the crime. We can give you some of your books back, though. We copied most of them.
I care. This is a strange creature to you.
It is a very strange creature. But not wholly unfamiliar. There's something... It's the beard. She recognizes the beard. Crouch. And also, she saw him before in the palace when they were first brought in.
Yes, feel free to approach.
Yes. She approaches and looking up at this man, this creature. Wow!
It's even bigger up close.
Oh. Might I help you, little one?
How old is
Would you
your
like a
beard?
hard candy?
Yes.
Over 100 years old.
Holy cow. There's so much wisdom in there.
There is. That's where I store my knowledge. In my beard.
Ah. So it works that way for fishmen too.
Does. You'll find many similarities between the Tontata and the fishmen.
Wow. We ain't so different.
Not.
That hard
Every
candy,
fall
please.
girl. He'll hand you a hard candy.
Yeah.
I would offer you tea, but I wish to not kill you.
Oh, Thanks. Why would he kill me?
I'm afraid the, well, mixture I use might prove fatal to Tontata.
Oh. Oh, I'll
It
go
would-
and avoid that.
It could inflate your little stomach and cause you to implode.
Oh. Oh, that's the bad kind of poison. Huh.
But here, please take some for your friend Lee.
Oh yeah, sure. I do that. I saw her around earlier.
So, might I help you with something?
Well, I just thought you looked really neat. Hey, wait. Y'all know about Tontatas? You are really old. I mean, wise.
The Tontata Star Circuit have a long and varied history. Though many ill believe that the fairies exist, I am one of the wiser ones.
Wow.
People
I
think
didn't-
I'm crazy when I tell them of you.
Oh,
Little do they know.
yeah. Joke's on them. They're the crazy ones. Huh. Say, how'd you get so smart?
I suppose I was just born smart.
Ah. Lucky.
No, I'm just kidding. I read many books.
Oh! That's how Rebecca said you get smart. Ah. Thank
She
goodness.
must be very smart.
Oh, she is. But she
Like
don't
you-
have a beard like you.
Maybe in time.
Oh, I hope so.
Now, you have to get lucky, Carrie. As, well, you have to find the right book to read to tell you that reading books makes you smart.
Oh.
Many go through hundreds of thousands of books without finding that one.
Oh. Well, I'm working on it. 1 week at a time. And if I don't find the right one, well, my time weren't wasted because some of the books are fun.
I see you use the old method. Classic.
Old things are great. I like old things. Except when they break, which is a lot when I'm around.
Well, I suppose it was meant to be. Anything that is broken can be remade anew.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, so I shouldn't be punished.
No, of course not. Break to your heart's content.
Yeah, that's what I do now, and no one can stop me!
Great to hear.
Yeah!
I fancy myself somewhat of a rebel too.
Oh, really? What you do?
I break things as he smashes a teacup.
Ah, cool! I love him. Do you have any Fishman stories?
Well, do you want to be here for the next 100 years?
No, I have to leave before then.
I settle for the next, how about 20 minutes?
Yeah, I could do that.
As he will start rambling to you in his old man ways.
I love it. The tea will get cold, though.
We'll give it to her anyway. It will be more disgusting.
Alright.
And he'll start rambling on to you, Carrie, for 45 minutes.
Nice. That's really interesting.
In fact, the tea congeals and it's like a gel now. Isn't that funny?
Oh, right. I suppose you're expecting a job now.
Oh, well, that would be nice.
Here you are for your badge collection. He'll give you the old man badge.
The old man badge.
Now an old man, Carrie.
Oh my god. Okay.
I can do that.
Whoa! I gotta take some work to get this on my sash.
It's fine. I'm like the oldest man out there, and I say you're cool.
Ah, street cred. That's just what I needed.
You see, whenever you're applying for a job, make sure you have the right connection. So next time, just call me up, Carrie, and I'll vouch for you.
Ah, awesome. I'm putting that on my resume.
Fantastic. See,
Alright.
I'll lie for you any day, Carrie. I happen to quite enjoy it.
Oh.
Lying, that is.
Oh, Ryan. Yeah. We had a story about Ryan back home.
The darkest day.
She nods.
Well,
You know it.
I will
Cool.
not speak more of it for fear of harming you.
That would be really great of you. I don't want to be here crying forever.
Well, I'll speak nothing of it.
Yeah.
Come back if you need more 20-minute stories, Carrie.
Oh, I will.
I try to condense them into bite-sized modules.
Cool. Man, I should have come talk to you sooner.
Yes, you should have. But I won't hold that against you.
Oh well, the past is the past.
And we can't change it.
But now I gotta go give Wee her drink.
You can head off, Carrie.
Head off.
Now Carrie's an official old man and can do this as she sees fit.
Oh my god.
Why'd that fuck have to give her? Why'd Grandpa have to give her that badge? Why'd she
Okay.
learn the lesson?
Carrie, you're gonna be zooming through the hallways.
Zoom, zoom.
So, oh look, it's
You're
other
gonna bump into someone.
Oh. Bump.
You're gonna knock her over.
Oh, wow.
Powerful. Overrun, pro.
No, I knocked someone over.
Oh, it's
Oh
a
no!
I mean, the Carrie
Can you
hasn't
watch
noticed
for-
that yet.
Oh, true.
As Noelle will pick herself up. Can you watch where you're going?
Oh no! I'm sorry! Oh, it's you! I'm walking here!
You're walking poorly here.
Yeah, that
You
goes to
should
show
do
what
well
you
to
know.
not run into others. She'll start seething.
But that goes to go show what you know. I wasn't just walking, I was charging. And charging occasionally runs into people.
Are you finished?
No. I gotta charge forward and bring a drink to Wee.
Her eye will twitch a bit. She's like, oh, is it the terrible tea?
And she'll be like,
The worst.
Carrie can run off. Finally.
stupid Noel.
Stupid snowman.
As Noelle will walk after Carrie.
Oh, that bitch.
Carrie can run into Lee. But it's actually Jackie, Carrie.
Okay.
Oh,
Yo,
Jack.
myself so that's confusing.
That's fine. I can mistake them.
That's fair.
She'll kind of turn. Hello?
Whoa, there you are. Hey, nice clothes. White looks good on you.
Thank you. You look very nice in blue.
Ah, thanks. You know it's my favorite color. Oh. Yeah, white. I got a drink for you.
Oh, she'll take the thermos.
Uh-huh.
Thank
It's
you.
nice. It's nice and room temperature now.
Oh, well, be sure to have some. She pours some out, like into like the little thermos cup,
Mm-hmm.
and this smells fairly strange.
Oh, yeah. I almost died getting it.
Oh well, I wouldn't want to waste it then. As
Uh-huh.
Lee, you start walking down the hallway. You see Jackie take a big swig.
Oh no. Oh no. Jackie!
She'll take a big swig and just fall to her knees.
He will run over to try and catch her and the tea, because he can't spill Grandpa's tea.
Oh, God.
Carrie!
Oh,
What have you done?
Oh my God.
we?
Lee will pat Jackie on the back. Ah. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
I feel like I'm going to be sick.
Yeah, you probably are going to be.
Oh no, what happened?
What did you do?
Lee looks at Carrie, like, and starts snickering. And then looks at Jackie. I'm sorry.
What did you do?
I have no idea. I just gave her a drink and she fell over.
That tastes like death.
It's actually Krill.
Jackie like tries to hold her mouth.
Well,
Lee will take the tea away from her.
Quill?
Krill.
I'm allergic to Quill.
Yeah, you don't want to try this, Carrie. Why do you have this anyway? Did you get this
Oh.
from Gramps?
Oh, it came with my new job.
Hello?
Was that just Noelle?
Yeah, she sure walked up and said something.
Yeah, Lee's gonna, like, ignore her and goes, "What's your new job, Carrie?" And she's patting Jackie's back, pulling her hair back in case she vomits.
I'm an old man now.
Oh, shit, that's a good one.
Oh my God, this conversation
Yeah.
is ridiculous.
Mm.
As Noel will walk up and try and pick up Jackie.
Oh, whoa. I'm a doctor, Noelle. I'm dealing with this.
Where's your license?
He pulls it out of her key. Her gi.
Where did you get this?
I don't have to tell you that. She thinks his Nephany helped print her out one.
To kind of look at it. Okay, fine. So you are a doctor.
Yeah, she puts it back in her key. Oh, fuck, that worked. Nice.
Thank God, Nephany.
Nephany, you're so good at this.
We?
Yeah?
I'm gonna need you to drink this.
No, Jackie will like tug at your shirt. Please don't.
Jackie, she's technically an old man, and you're not supposed to refuse her tea.
Lee, it tastes like death.
I'm familiar, Lee says as she kicks the thermos back. And drinks it all in one go.
That's right.
And
Keep
drops
going.
the thermos after shit's all down. Jackie, here.
Wow.
She's gonna pick up Jackie and swap places with her.
Well, you're so brave.
She's gonna vomit on Noelle.
Noah will like just shoot out some ice and freeze the vomit as it's coming out your mouth, and take a step back as it starts to get frozen in your throat.
Lee's gonna heat up her throat and fucking let it melt out and hit the ground.
From melting down and hitting your tongue.
She starts to retch again as she like bends her body fully over. Bitch! Ow! Come on!
You tried to vomit on me.
You don't know that! It might have been involuntary. Could have given me frostbite.
Jackie will finally start to calm her stomach. Wait, are you trying to harm yourself? Jeez, you have many people that care about you.
Jackie, he's a nice old man. I just want to make him happy by drinking his tea.
He's really nice.
He's really nice.
Really nice. He even knew all about the darkest day and didn't say nothing.
Darkest day.
Uh-huh.
That's a Tontadas thing, right, Gary?
Uh-huh, big Tontada thing. Most important event in our history.
Isn't that where your arteries come from?
Ah, yes. I've got to live on Star Circuit and married to him, correct?
Whoa. So you
I don't
do
gotta tell
know...
you nothing.
Oh, Noel, I'm surprised you keep some useful information in your dome. She's like still retching.
Yes, you sound oh so intelligent sitting there over a bucket.
Oh, sorry, I feel the warmth of a grandfather's love. You must not be used to it, you frigid bitch. She says, very dignified position.
Oh, now I'm sad.
Maybe now's not the time to do that.
Now's the perfect time. I've already got this bile coming out of me. I might as well let it all flow out.
Yeah, it's great.
Gary gets it.
As I was saying, you're from Star Circuit on married to him, correct?
Okay, well, I don't gotta tell you nothing, but yes.
Yeah. Yeah. You better show Carrie some respect. She's just...
Quite the predicament your kingdom's currently embroiled in.
Yeah.
That is true, it is.
Yeah, your guy's a real asshole.
I respectfully ask you to not refer to that man as our guy.
He'll look up and go, okay, that's the first time you did anything respectably for me, so yeah, I can do that. Yeah, Banker, even you guys think Banker's a shithead?
Yes, we've been gathering information on him for months. Well, almost a year now, Schnazzle's been undercover.
Wow, Jackie, this is like the most she's ever talked to me.
Noah, were you supposed to say that? It doesn't matter now, the investigation's ended.
Oh, that's good, thanks. I mean, hey, if you guys are trying to get rid of them too, I mean, we're going to also, so, hey.
Lee, we've been building up a case, so when we properly make a move to, well, help the people of Marydrum from themselves, and actually, well, we can move against Banker without his position getting in the way.
Oh, no shit, really?
Yes, it's a very complicated procedure instead of just walking up and dispatching a warlord, much to the, well, non-caring of what effects that might bring.
Hey, I give a lot of shit about Marydrum. That's Carrie's kingdom. Fuck off.
Yes, but do you have any idea of what might have happened if you brought Banker down without any plan in place for the after effects?
We're not just running there like retards, Noel. Give us a little credit. Fuck.
You were fortunate that the Marines were there on Flora to offer, well, the Prince a steady supply of assistance after he and you managed to dispatch Valentine.
Yeah, I was really happy Waylon was there. You're right.
I was there in command of Wayland and Vale.
I was less happy you were there. You were kind of a dick then.
Jackie, your sister was insufferable. Noel.
Hey, come on. You tried to freeze me. Am I supposed to say I was happy to see you?
I didn't freeze you. I froze the projectile vomit you were trying to spill into my shoes.
I meant back then.
Oh, well, you were a pirate causing trouble.
We were trying to liberate the kingdom. What were you guys trying to do? Do that also?
Yes?
Yeah, I remember. Right, Waylon was trying to... Right. Well, we made it easier for you, so you're welcome.
Yes, you did a very good job.
Jackie, help me out
This
here.
got weird real fast.
Jackie, help me out here. You're the expert. Was that sarcasm? I can't tell.
Yes, but she does think that you did do a good job.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. Cool. I'll let it slide then.
Yes, broken clock and all that.
Yeah, well, it's time for us to be right again with Marydrum, so yeah, we'll handle this stuff, and it'll be good to know that we don't gotta worry about you guys trying to defend an asshole.
She's going to put her hand over her face to stop herself from smiling, and she thought that was very clever.
Wow.
Noel, holy shit. You're fucking incredible.
Well,
God, she's...
well, I'm not
As I said,
happy.
I'm trying to channel Gwen.
I'm sorry, I see.
Well, I'm not happy about this, but I guess I gotta.
Carrie is going to take one of her pledge flowers out of her tail.
I was so ready for the friend of the Tauntaun flowers.
Yes. And hold it out towards Noel and just be like,
Here, take it.
She'll just take the small flower.
Alright. You friend of the Tauntauns now.
Yeah, I presume you're familiar with the customs.
Not particularly.
Oh, that's pretty serious coming from their princess.
Thank you for your support.
The Tontatas of Star Circuit are becoming more and more well known after our investigation into Banker's. Well, he was doing financial crimes, and we came upon the acts he's putting onto your people. So, as citizens of Meridrum,
Oh, did you find the statues?
I'm not aware.
Oh, never mind then.
As you are citizens of Meridrum in a sense, you are also our responsibility to protect and look after.
What do you mean in a sense? We've been there since time immemorable.
Well, the island is technically slightly off of Meridrum's full island, and you've never officially been logged, so it's hard to say if that was a official capacity, as the Valor Dynasty is never spoken officially on the ferries of Star Circuit.
They're super good at hide and seek.
Yeah. Yeah. We're really shy.
Either way. Now, your citizens are of the same value as any others throughout the kingdoms under the world government's control. So, the Marines will do their best to assist your people.
Hey, take that back. I'm a pirate, but I help my friends.
Lucky for you, we do not discriminate against anyone that is currently just trying to live their lives without tyranny. So
Well,
I will.
alright then.
I will help your friend.
Okay, thanks.
Currently, the Admiral is heading this operation personally.
Bastion, huh?
Yes, brother is taking this very seriously, as he's the one that assigned Snigel to look into Banker, as he knew there was something wrong, but needed to get more concrete evidence on the matter.
Huh.
Oh, I could tell you a lot of things that wrong.
Damn. It's pretty serious then, I guess. That's good.
A lot has to be done if you want to officially deal with someone like a warlord, and Banker does not make it easy to look into him.
Makes sense.
If it wasn't for Schnizel's devil fruit, it'd be a lot more difficult.
Ah, yeah, that thing's nifty. Hope that guy's doing alright.
Yes, he's doing fine. He can more than take care of himself.
Hey, come on! I was just wondering how he's doing. He was nice last time I talked to him. Jeez.
Now, Lee, I have a request.
Yeah, what's up?
I promised my subordinate that if I ever ran into you, I would properly test how far you've been coming along. Though this has been a long time since I've spoken to him.
Huh. Oh. Really?
She's very close to Wayland.
I figures a guy like that could handle her.
Jackie's gonna like hum a bit.
Oh, don't get
So-
jealous.
If you're done puking your brains out, do you care to spar?
His eyes light up a little bit as she wipes her mouth more. Yeah!
It'd be a good opportunity for you to learn. Sorry. Blah, blah. It'd be a good opportunity for you to learn your place.
Well, it'd be hard to turn that down after that. Yeah! Yeah, I think I'm good for that.
What's going on?
Oh, hey, Ivy. I'm gonna fight Noelle.
Yeah, and have a nice refreshing drink afterwards, Carrie says as she pulls out another thermos.
He audibly gasps and flinches backwards. How many did you take?
Oh, Carrie, what's that?
No.
Only like 5. He kept handing them to me as he was telling me the stories of the fishmen people.
He's gonna curl up next to Jackie a bit. Ah, fuck!
As we can go, take some NPCs with me.
Alright.
We can go to the Knight's Training Arena where you'd meet in like 20 minutes.
Nice.
Carrie will ride there on Jackie's shoulder.
Hey, got me so many.
So many.
So many.
Hi, I'm Carrie. We met before, but I thought you were we this time.
Oh, hello, I'm Jackie Ollie, Lee's twin sister.
Yeah, I don't think we were introduced, but I met you, or I saw you.
Well, I'm happy to properly make an introduction, Carrie.
Yeah, you look just like we.
That is... Yes, I do.
I know what twins are! You thought I didn't you?
I did not. I respected your intelligence.
Oh. That's new.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry?
No, it's a compliment.
Is it?
Yeah, I must have come a long way.
Jackie, is she getting nervous? It's gonna make her angel wings come out? And calm herself down?
She's a bird, Carrie.
God, that's so pretty.
She will make her angel wings and halo come out, Carrie.
Whoa.
And she gives an aura of peace.
Whoa. You have a headlamp. That must make it so easy to read at night.
She's gonna like cover her mouth because she's laughing. Yes, it does come in handy. As you enter the room, Lee, basically the Percy and Van are fighting in the arena.
Oh boy.
As it's like a raised arena off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
As Percy is shooting off spirit guns that Van is like blocking with the air. Percy, how long are we gonna keep doing this? Till I run out of juice!
Just gotta like pull herself, hop up the edge so she's like hanging off at a van. Go, ow, Percy, come on.
Listen, really good at blocking things midair.
Mm-hmm.
As he looks back to you. Yeah, I mean, she's just going for a long... As Percy will tackle him. Like against the wall.
Yeah. Sore loser.
Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, I win. Van will pick himself back up. Okay, Percy. You win.
Always cool and composed, huh, Willow?
You know it? Miss North. Wink.
Did she wink or did she say wink out loud?
No, yeah, she winked at Noelle.
Okay.
As Percy will fist bump Dara as she sits down.
Hop up to the edge.
Wow, you look tired. He'll have a drink.
Percy. Carrie.
I'm an old man now.
God damn it.
As Van will sniff it and be like, maybe another time, Carrie. As Ivy will walk over. Oh,
Alright.
I'll try it.
Ivy, I don't think that's a good idea.
Ivy will start,
Here you go.
Ivy will start chugging it. Oh, that's pretty good. You
Fuck.
got any more, Carrie?
Yeah, I got bunches more.
Huh. She's
Here, you want some?
Sure. Jax is just looking on in disbelief. How could someone stomach this? This is made for whales.
Ivy, I love you, but your breath makes me want to crumple up and wilt like a rotten fruit. What the fuck have you been drinking?
Frail?
Oh god.
Ivy, can you learn how to make this stuff?
Yes. It's like by the bedside when Lee's going to bed with Ivy. Just she has a cup of krill. Of warm krill juice.
Ivy, why?
Tasty.
Drink it!
Drink it, Lee. Come on, I made this for you.
Oh my fucking god, you don't even have the badge!
Yeah, but it works anyway.
Fuck. It works anyway.
Wait.
Oh god.
Fuck, I'm just sorry, I'm trying to adjust it.
That's fine.
As
It's fine,
Lee,
it's good.
you can step into the arena.
Alright. You will hop in, skid a few bits, and survey the place.
It's mostly it's a very standardized training area, slightly raised off the ground. It looks like it is basically where the knights will do their sparring.
Yeah. He squats down and taps it a few times, goes, ah yeah. This place has a lot of good memories on it.
What's Lee's training attire look like? Just her normal clothing?
Yeah, she threw off the gi she either has tied up or on her, so she's just in her short shorts and her, like, tank top now. It's not a tank top, it's like a, two top now. She's tied her hair back more and has her, like, bandana around her neck and things. Her leg warm is on and stuff. It's like she just threw off her coat. And she stretches, flexes her arms a few times.
Percy will, like, nudge Jackie a bit. Oh, I love this part. As Noelle will start walking up, and she is taking off all her clothes except for her black, like, tight sports bra and her very tight black shorts.
Ironically, a similar attire to Lee.
With no shoes or anything else. She does have her knife in, like, a holster on her right leg.
Little whistle. Wow, not even shoes, huh?
This is how my devil fruit functions best in a fight.
Huh. But that makes a lot of opponents happy.
She just kind of, like, just glare a bit.
He'll shrug. And she'll
She'll
pace a
stand
few...
there with.
Yeah,
She'll stand there without a guard.
Yeah, Lee'll, like, pace a few feet. Walking calmly, like, so her shoulders, like, you know, at her side to her as she's surveying her. I'm ready whenever you are, North. You expecting me to make the first move or something?
I've already started. She's still standing there without, like, guarding.
Lee'll wince, knowing that might actually be a problem. And, she's gonna decide in her head, like, okay, well, that's a problem, actually. Ice is really malleable in what she can do. There might actually be something she's already done that I'm unaware of. So, Lee, taking that last couple steps, keeping, like, a really close, keen eye on her, trying to focus in around her to make sure she's not mistaking her guard for, like, an immediate trap, is going to, her legs will turn, red, and then the lower half of them will just turn into, like, fire, and she'll shoot forward towards Noelle, trying to do, like, a flying initial kick at her, like a spin, like she spins it. Nah, she'll just, like, sail at her straight with a foot extended. Just like a high jump kick sort of thing.
Lee, you will probably be somewhat surprised by how, even as you're closing in, she does not seem to be guarding herself. She seems to be bracing her body in a similar fashion to what you've seen in the past, but not actually putting up a guard.
Okay. Yeah. So Lee's gonna keep, like, her eyes on her mid-air. You know, Lee's pretty quiet, and she's waiting for, like, something to happen. She's, like, keeping her body, like... Her body's all tensed up, but she's waiting for that snap of moment to happen where either some ice comes out of somewhere or something to react to it. She's expecting not to, like, directly land the kick, and is expecting this to be just, like, an opening to the actual encounter.
No,
This is just for closing the distance.
Well, you were going to collide.
Okay.
She's not going to make any movements. Because she will let out a deep breath, and under her breath, she will just say, Tech guy. As you, like, hit into her.
Alright, cool, yeah. That's pretty good iron skin.
As she did not attempt to guard.
Oh, nice.
As you knock into her. And the moment you make contact, you'll feel yourself hit her, but your foot will begin to freeze.
That's nasty, Noelle! Lee will just, shift, from, like, her Vajra, like, flaming feet to, like, her Arumi stance and, like, stretch out her limbs, trying to, like, break the ice off of them as they gain their new, like, boneless consistency and, like, flail off back to the side.
Yeah, you can break the ice off as you're moving back.
Yeah, and she's going to land, hit the ground, and switch to her Trishula, get her big arm guards, and throw out a palm strike as she blows a shockwave of force towards Noelle.
And Noelle, once again, will kind of brace her body and let the shockwave kind of hit her, as you'll see her ice kind of crack a bit and then start to reform. As she'll let out another, like, deep breath.
As she's exhaling, Lee's gonna try and take the moment, waiting for that exhale again, and she's gonna shoot forward, switching back to her flaming Vajra, and using some armament hockey to try and lessen the try and slow down her freezing effect, is going to grab Noelle by, like, the waist and by the neck, and try and throw Noelle in the which one is this? This is the, Yeah, I think this is called low five, as she's going to get, like, a strike against, like, her waist that quickly turns into a grab, and she's going to try and toss Noelle off of her feet to the side, just trying to get her in the air, uprooting her.
That is not going to work, as the moment you, like, touch her waist to try and move her, not only are her hands going to start to freeze, like, on her, but her feet are going to basically freeze into the ground as, like, the ice starts to extend.
Alright, yeah. Lee's going to take that opportunity then to, using her as, like, a weight, like, you know, to hold on to. She's going to try and keep her hands heated up and fight against the freezing, and swing her body up to deliver, like, a swinging kick to her head. You know, now that she's rooted in place and it's harder for her to dodge. And, you know, armament up her feet and try and break through her Tekai. Assuming she has time for it.
Yeah, you can do this. So trying to get a bit free, you will be able to... So, like, what's the kick look like on her head?
It's like Lee's still gripping her body, and she's swinging her body up. So, like, she comes up with, like, her right leg swinging and a lashing kick out to her head, as she makes her limb extend into the snake-like whip to hit Noelle in the head.
As your foot collides with her head, you will like, visibly get the kick off. And this is going to hurt your foot. And then some ice is going to extend from her back, basically trying to wrap around you. As it will kind of hit you and throw you, like, it will, like, hit you and collide into you, like, throwing you away from her. As you'll roll on the ground, covered in ice, as it starts to dissipate, as it looks like she's just letting it melt away.
Right. Yeah.
As you see her kind of pick her head back up. Basically, from the impact on your foot, it looks like your head is harder than your foot.
That figures. She massages, like, her leg bit a bit, making sure it's kind of fine, and so gives it a quick tap as she hops up and starts bouncing off the ground a few times.
She's just kind of like looking at you for a bit, like glaring at you.
And you have the nerve to call other people thick-headed, huh, North?
She's just kind of like closing her eyes for a moment.
Leo will be,
Well.
like, watching her a bit as she goes back to doing that idle, like, walking around the side of her. She's trying to, like, pick up on, like, a rhythm of her breathing and stuff. Because she figures maybe that's something, how she controls her devil fruit.
Yeah. You're able to notice her breathing is very steady and stable. You'll also be able to notice, after enough exchanges, that this is, like, the exact same stance that Wayland stays in.
Yeah. It makes sense to Lee, because, you know, this person, you know, Noelle's, as she said, his superior, probably helped train him at one point, too. She's one of, you know, Ares, so finding out that she's got something similar to the, you know, is it just called the Dragon Style? Or is it not an extension?
Wayland used the Dragon Style. That is not what he does when he's doing this.
Right, yeah, that's just his
The Dragon Style,
stance.
yeah, the Dragon Style is like the techniques.
Yeah.
But Wayland's fighting style of just taking hits is not what Bastion taught.
Yeah, that's what Noelle taught him.
Yeah.
Well. Lee's gonna shake her hand a few times as the armament hockey slips all around it again as she's getting back in Trishula. I didn't design this for nothing, after all. And she's going to do her, like, long, like, jump in towards her and land, like, legs spread wide as she gets into her wide stance and grab her by the, like one of the straps of, like, her top, just to make sure in case she jumps away at the last minute. And she's going to rear back and use the Grateful Palm's Crushing Palm as she flattens her palm and lays in like a really rigid and fast, powerful straight into like the center of like her abdomen. The Crushing Palm being, you know, the technique, you know, she derived from. You know what? I need like the most strong hit possible. I need to kind of get something that Chuck had, like in his younger days, like Master Chuck had. And so she named the technique after him. And it's the just most simple destructive palm strike, as she uses it a lot with the Trishula state to give her hands the rigidity and fierceness of like a spear. As
So
she's
you
seeing
will collide-
if she can crash through her tense like tech eye and stuff.
Yes, you will collide into Noelle, and you will see her body like move as like you hit her, and you do break her tech eye as like her body responds to it.
Yeah.
And she will like topple over a bit and cough up some blood. That will fall onto your arm that you just hit her with. As she like topples over a bit. Like doesn't fall to the ground, but you know, like obviously moves.
Push her back a bit, yeah.
Crumpling a bit at your like hit. Well, I wouldn't say Wayland would be able to not react to something like that.
That's good. He made me have to come up with something like this, Lee'll say as she quickly tries to switch to Vajra to steam off the blood. In case she starts to freeze it.
You will see that the blood is not responding to your body heat increase and is slowly getting, like, it's slowly turning into ice and expanding very slowly over your arm.
Whew, that's tricky.
You find that won't come off nearly as easily.
Well, then I guess I better use this hand, as she's going to shoot forward suddenly and start throwing out a bunch of fast jabs with her as she's...
As you're coming at her, she's no longer taking her stance, like, of just not responding, and is going to raise her fingers up to her lips, and basically start blowing some, like, basically, like, ice wind at you.
Oh, okay.
And it's going to be coming, like, right in front of her, like basically in a cone.
Right, yeah.
And, so what is your response, or are you just heading right into it?
I don't know how much time Lee would have. She's pretty fucking fast. Lee is going to, instead of continuing in the Vajra, she's going to switch to the Naryanastra, so she grows her extra arms. And she's going to attempt to use, like, one side of her body with some of her extra arms as she gets huge to, like, cut off the cold wind and slam Noelle against, like, the wall of the arena.
Unfortunately, your attempt to cut it off won't really be feasible.
Okay.
As it will, like, as she'll kind of, like, click her tongue a bit, it will, like, the air will start to solidify and freeze. As your body heat will rapidly drop. And you'll start to slow down a bit as, like, the arena starts to freeze in the direction she was blowing. And as you slow down a bit, she'll just easily skate past you over here.
Alright.
And, basically, your body heat is rapidly dropping in this location.
Yeah, well then Lee will, obviously, she'll try and break out of it. Also, she'd be big by now, so she'll, like, smash, like, to the side. It's a 3x3 now. No, not that I maxed too much for this, but Lee will slam to the side of the arena. And try and push back some feeling as she boils some of her blood into, like, the side of her body that she let the 3 pairs of arms tank.
Noelle will still staring at you, will take her knife out and just throw it to the other side of the arena, and the ice will just slowly start to encroach from that side.
Tricky. But at least I'm getting better. And Lee's gonna survey the place for a bit. For a few seconds. Yeah?
I was gonna say, as you're, like, looking around, she's gonna take an opportunity to attack, where she's going to raise her hand and kind of snap her fingers. And you're gonna feel a very strong sense of danger. As you basically,
danger?
are, on reaction, are going to, like, move.
Yeah.
Especially where you were standing, there was, like, a few there seemed to be some water droplets from where you rolled earlier, and the ice kind of, like, melted off. That are going to solidify. Like, re-solidify back in the ice on the ground. As the spot you were standing in will then freeze over.
Got it.
You're running out of room.
Lee's not going to respond immediately. Because, as fired up as Lee gets, she's actually really, trying her hardest here, so she's mostly focused on that and tempering her immediate, like, impulse to tell her to go fuck herself. And, she's going to look down at the arena. And, let's see. How big are these walls? So they're like 10 feet?
No. Those are like 10 feet from the bottom.
Got it, yeah.
There's like maybe like a foot or two. So those are like the walls on the bottom. Think of it kind of like a box.
Yeah, it's raised up.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
So like what's actually stopping you from leaving is like maybe some like, rope cords like in a boxing, right?
Right. Okay. So Lee in her Naryan Astra is going to reach down and grab one of her rolling balls and bite into that one. And so she's going to use Vajra and Naryan Astra, so she becomes a bulky, like, the giant flaming Ashura monster. And Lee is going to hop off the ground quickly and disappear as she is going to try the Dance of Destruction, slamming against the steps and ice on the ground, just trying to attack the floor with her incredible, like, flashing bursts of speed. Trying to just see if she can dissipate any of the effects of the ice on the place by just trying to smash into it.
You will smash the ice and break it apart for now.
Yeah.
As Noelle does not look very dismayed or surprised by that.
Okay. And as she's, like, jumping around her and everything, she'll eventually, like, pop, like, take a step suddenly towards her as she, like, because the Dance of Destruction, it's like her banging around, disappearing and reappearing. She'll appear next to her and try and shoot out a couple of hands to grab her.
before you actually appear there, Noelle is going to make an ice sword, like, around her actual hand, and swing at the location as you're, like, appearing in it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I guess she'll just, throw up her arms to block with some armament hockey instead.
As the sword, like, hits into your hands, Noelle will pull it back a bit, so it doesn't like crash into it. Like the tip will swing past it. It will cut through your hockey, basically starting to freeze the open wounds it just made.
Okay.
So basically, every arm she hit got cut, and then the cuts got frozen, and they're starting to freeze from there.
Okay. We'll click her tongue, and is going to sorry, try and because we can boil her blood pretty hot. Does that not fight well against it?
It doesn't seem to be having a strong enough effect.
Disappointing for her. Okay. Lee is going to then shift back down to her more contained form with the Vajra, and I guess it'd be like Trishula. So she has the armor on her hands. Those cuts just reform as basically just like two cuts on the same, I'll just say like the left arm now. As she condenses her strength into her limbs. And is going to do her best to use the combination of her striking and armored forms being combined thanks to the rolling ball to be able to be at her fastest and be at one of her most powerful striking forms right now. And is attempting to keep pivoting around Noelle and striking her with her left arm now that it's starting to freeze a bit.
Okay, Noelle's going to take a steady breath as you start to lay into her, and your attacks are going to keep hitting her. And you're going to see her body react and be visibly hit and start to crack with each hit.
And as they're cracking, Lee is going to kind of on one of the rounds as she's pacing around her, jumping to the side, she's going to take a smaller bit of distance than before from her. And her leg's going to shoot out suddenly as she's going to attempt to strike her in a quick succession down by the head, then the torso, then on one of her legs in a quick shot as she does the Way of the Demon Sanzu River to try and hit at where the points she's been cracking are.
You will hit into them all successively, and Noelle will break apart into just break apart into a bunch of ice.
Yeah, ice shards and mist and stuff.
Imagine
an ice sculpture dropped and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Lee's eyes will go wide and she'll be like, oh, fuck.
As suddenly, the entire area will start to rapidly freeze over. Yeah?
No, I mean, is she stuck to the ground frozen yet, or?
No, it seems like when the area froze over, it's hard to get a feeling of where she even went.
Alright. Lee will have, when that shit starts to happen, she'll, kick off the ground and try and use some of the fire to elongate her jump below, her feet as she's above the arena, her eyes darting around trying to find her.
You'll see suddenly her knife will come from one angle directly at you.
Is Lee able to dodge it at all, or shoot some fire out to disrupt where she's, sailing above it to give her some distance between where the knife's coming at her?
Yeah, you can,
hold her palms out, blow out some fire, and push herself away.
Yeah, you can avoid the knife. As you're doing that, Noelle's going to appear behind you in the air. And kind of, put her arm casually around, your shoulder area. And one of them on your left arm that was already starting to freeze. And start to, very rapidly encase your body in ice.
Okay. Lee is gonna, realize the problem, the immediate situation might be, a real checkmate situation. So she's going to do her best in her last moment of clarity as her mind's racing to move her arms to not break out of the hold, but try and catch one of her own on Noelle as she's starting to freeze over. And using, like, her legs before they completely freeze over, blow out a bunch of burst of fire off the ground to kick them, like, both off to the right and the side, trying to slam Noelle into the wall, trying to do an improvised version of, like, a overhanded toss on, like, her back of the Grateful Palm's falling bucket. Trying to use, like, a burst of fire to be the filler for what the normal gravity is in the move, where you throw yourself and the person over onto the ground and crush them.
You will send both of you flying. In the middle of going flying, you will... you will completely freeze over.
Mm-hmm.
As for actually hitting the wall, Noelle will position herself, stopping to hold on to you because you're already frozen, and move to basically, like, grab your statue and, like, use her Takai as she hits the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, she hits the wall and she stops her statue from actually hitting
shattering, yes. Very gracious of her.
She will descend to the ground, as she'll basically hit the wall without too much problem as her body starts to reform from a couple cracks.
Mm-hmm.
And she will just put your statue down on the ground, as a couple of ice flowers will bloom next to the statue.
Bitch. What's your one-liner, Noelle?
Oh, she doesn't have one.
I know. What a bitch.
And
Lizzie the popsicle now.
after what does Carrie think of the fight?
Oh, Carrie fell asleep.
I was boring.
That sucked. Lee, you're a jobber.
So,
Do you win any fights?
Lee, you were still conscious
Yeah.
while in this state. You just cannot move.
His eyes are, like, darting as much as they can. Not much while they're frozen. And she's just like, she in her head, she's like, alright, maybe I can melt myself. And then she's like, yeah, if I start trying to melt myself, what if water fills in this place and I start to drown? That sounds like a bad idea. I'm just gonna wait. God, I feel fucking pissed off that my armament's not good enough to deal with her. Fucking bitch.
As Noah will just look over for a moment at everyone that was watching, and then leave you there for at least 30 seconds.
What a bitch.
And then snap her fingers, and the ice will start to dissipate.
It will, like, fall down as it starts to melt, and she coughs and gets some air, and...
Jackie will come up and give you a warm blanket.
Thanks. It's been
No
a while
problem.
since I've been that cold.
Do you want me to get you something to drink?
I don't like most of the time what happens when I say yes to that question here, so... As long as it's not krill, yeah.
Jackie will kind of nod and go and fly off to go get, like, some hot chocolate or something.
Thanks. He kind of pouts a bit.
Noah's just walking over to pick up her knife.
It's cool.
I know, I've been properly trained.
Guess you probably learned how to fight like that, huh?
I did. Not the type of thing Bastion would ever teach him.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
I thought that he should make full use of his uniquely strong body.
Yours is pretty tough too, I guess. It's a cool way to fight.
It makes it difficult. Most people prefer getting in close with their weapon or their own body. And, well, knowing how to properly respond to it gives them little solution, as any mistake lets me freeze them.
Yeah, it's hard.
It takes away all momentum and ability of the opponent to fight back. Not like you can move as fast in any of your techniques once your body starts to freeze over.
Yeah. The only flaw is they can get a hit in first.
So I properly train myself to take hits.
Hmm.
Besides,
Smart.
I don't rely purely on this fighting style.
Yeah,
It's
I
merely-
paid attention to how you fought Devon, I remember.
It's merely something I developed when I was younger.
Smart.
Wayland's body type is much more suited to it than mine. So he'll be able to take it further than I can.
Yeah, that makes sense. He's bulkier than you.
Just something we have to accept.
Yeah. I'll just hit you harder next time. You won't get up.
She'll just like look at you for a moment. You'll need more training before you can properly hit me.
Yeah, I know that. My armament's not good enough yet, and my punch isn't perfect yet either. I'm never gonna be Fang's level, but I know what I'm looking for now.
I will tell you one thing, that palm strike you delivered early in the fight will definitely be effective. Even with my body, I felt the good majority of that impact.
Thanks. That's good.
Yeah.
It's a real
But-
miracle to make you feel anything, Ice Queen.
So I developed a way to make even my blood into a weapon. As like she does have a couple cuts on her hand. She'll kind of like hold up her hand and make another ice blade, but this time it's red.
Yeah. Leo will wince a bit. Yeah, blood's a good weapon. It's important.
I'm sure you and Jackie are familiar.
Gully glares at her.
I didn't say that to make you upset.
You said it in a really bad way then.
What happened to the both of you is, well, regrettable is a very light way to put it.
Jackie
But-
had it worse.
I have heard. It's... You know, I was like standing there trying to think.
It's alright. Don't worry about it. Thanks.
Jackie's not the type to let it rule her life, so you shouldn't either.
Yeah. Trying not to.
Hmm.
Thanks.
I won't
think-
berate you, as I've heard exactly what, well, it is that occurred. So, I can't pretend that what you're struggling with is easy. So, Admiral Bastion and the rest of us would, well, we descend to hell and back to help Jackie. So, by extension, that will be us helping you.
He'll stand up a bit, swabbed in her blanket, and smirk a little bit at her. Oh man. So you're not all cold, Noelle.
You know, I've heard all of those.
I
comments
know, I
before.
know. That's why I said it. Come on.
I take looking after my friends very seriously.
Thanks. I'm glad you've had her back this long.
I've been with her since she entered the Marines.
Well, it's not really my place to say, but keep it that way then, alright? You might have known her longer than me and everything, so I'm not gonna pretend I know her better, but I don't want anything to happen to her. I'm still blood. I'm the good kind. I don't have a lot of that.
You don't have to worry. There are plenty of people always looking out for her. And she speaks incessantly of you. You couldn't imagine what she went on about for how long after she first met you.
Oh, no wonder you were so pissed off when you saw me. You must have been sick of it already.
It makes her happy to talk about.
We'll smile. Thanks for listening, then, I guess.
Also, I wouldn't be so frustrated. No, I'll kind of look at you for a moment. We all have people that we're naturally not good against. I was trained by Rin D. Brooks since I was a cadet, and
That makes a lot of sense now.
I have never found myself suitable against her.
Yeah, Ron's mom's a strong lady. I only met her once, but man, she's cool.
We might hold the same rank, but I will not begin to compare my own strength to hers.
Yeah, he says as she kind of pads up. I guess that makes sense. There seems to be a real big gap in there. Not like just between you guys, but with what your ranks are like.
Well, we're both vice admirals, but you'll
Wait.
find that,
So you're trained by her like since you were a kid?
yes,
Oh. Is that why you hate Altina so much?
Altina and I go back a very long ways. Back to when we were in Marine Academy.
Oh, she went there too, huh? Oh man.
For a very, very short time.
Oh, I get it now.
She tried to convince me to run away when her and her brother took off, and I reported them swiftly.
Oh, heartless!
Her mother was devastated to know that she gave up on being a Marine. Devastated and extremely angry.
Well, Rin's a nice lady, so I'm sorry they made her so mad, but come on. You never wanted to be a pirate just a little bit?
No.
That's a stupid question, I'm sorry.
Jackie will come back with some hot chocolate.
Thanks, Jackie.
Dara will hop in the arena. Oh, man. Makes me almost want to take her around.
Oh.
Watching you fight, going so fast like that, he's gonna like kind of like bend down a bit to kind of stretch. I've never seen someone move that fast.
Oh, thanks, man. That's important. One of my best features, so you gotta hone it. He says as she nurses the hot chocolate a bit.
Hey, Van, right? You think you could spar?
Oh.
Van will look over at him. Sure. He'll kind of step up. He'll kind of fly up a bit. Ivy will step up. No, wait, no. You already got to fight Percy. I want to do this one. Alright.
You'll be like starting to walk off the arena with them, and she'll look at Tara and go, "Ooh, you got lucky. Ivy's a hell of a competition. Won't find someone like her."
Dara will crack his neck, and Ivy will, like, take her position.
As her coat turns into a machine gun, and Dara has to question a lot of things. Okay, what the fuck is this? Alright. Oh, where'd she go? Oh.
Hey, so you must watch a lot of fights, right?
Yes.
Who's your favorite contender?
This isn't like a sports festival.
Ah, but come on, it's fun, isn't it?
I like watching Commander Cano fight.
Oh, he cool?
Yes, he cool.
Awesome.
He's really cool. Like the ocean.
Yes, like the ocean. And Adara will go charging straight at Ivy. And Jackie's kind of looking on. I do wonder how this will play out. Your captain's very strong, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know how strong your friend Dara is, but Ivy's incredible, and, fighting her for the first time is gonna throw anyone for a loop, especially now.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Dara's biggest strong suit is his adaptability
Oh.
and willingness to take in new information.
Oh, well then Ivy's the perfect opponent to really test him then. Check out her coat, it's wicked.
As Ivy will basically stand there, taking up a martial arts stance as Dara charges with War and Peace. As Dara will spin around War, and then basically stab it in the ground near Ivy, which will kind of like move her eyes a bit, then try and rapidly get to the side and charge at her with his shield piece.
Oh, it's political commentary!
To like body check her,
Yeah.
and Ivy will basically wheel around or like move Dawn by fluttering her coat, and it will like solidify and bang into Dara's shield.
Mm-hmm.
As Ivy will actually end up still taking a step back as Dara charges into her, and he will drop his shield to get low and try and go for a leg sweep. As Ivy will basically stomp her foot, activate her armament hockey. As Dara's foot will stop, and he will catch a piece in one hand and knock it on the ground before rising up with his leg to try and kick Ivy like in the chin. As she will move like one of her hands to ever so slightly touch his foot as it's moving, and move it a little bit away from her head. As she will take a step over here, and Dara will flip on his shield, throwing his shield in the air, knocking into War as it will go spinning in the air, and he'll grab both of them in the air as they come flying like in different directions, and he'll like land over here, and like stare down Ivy and smile, and then charge her again, and Ivy will grab one of the ropes and like flip on it as Dara gets in real close, and then and like then land on top of him. Like so, her basically she's sitting on top of him.
Yeah.
And then lean back a bit, as Dara will attempt to grab her legs and fling her over here. But Ivy won't resist, as Dawn will, as she puts her arms in the sleeves of Dawn, they will extend and like shut into the ground, as she will like steady herself, and Dara will stop moving, as she will wrap her legs around like his neck, and Dawn will start to basically shrink, as it will pull her forward, Dara off his feet, and she will suplex him like with a headlock. And he will hit the ground, and as he hits the ground, he will like knock Peace into the ground, and basically flip around War and like javelin toss it at Ivy in the air, who will, like, as she reels Dawn back in, will ever so slightly dodge it, as it will collide into the wall and crack the wall behind the arena.
Oh.
As Ivy will like land into the ground, and Dara will basically like slide back and throw his shield Captain America style at Ivy, who will basically like start rolling, and it will hit the rope and fling off it at Ivy. Like it will go like it will go from him in this direction
style,
at her, hit here, and then ping pong off into here. As Ivy won't see it coming and barely moved on at the time to block it, but get pushed back like all the way over here, as it will then basically ping pong off her on here and then back to Dara, who was running at Ivy while grabbing it, and Ivy will make a sword with Dawn and slam into Peace as Dara goes for a grab, but Ivy like basically holds out her sleeve, and it turns like into a gun in her sleeve that she has pointed right at Dara, and she'll fire that he'll barely limbo, and he will basically throw his shield, like force it up to push her sword, and then he'll let go of it, as he will grab Ivy and attempt to fling her off the arena, like I keep doing that. In like, Jesus.
Wrong
like
layers, yeah.
he's grabbing her from here, and he's trying
Yeah.
to throw her like in this direction behind him.
Mm-hmm.
And as he does, he throws Ivy in the air, put pieces in the air, and Ivy will jump on it, like, and jump off it, and go straight at Dara. So she'd be like
Fucking
here
Super
in
Mario
the air,
hopping.
and will hop off piece in the air, and basically cross-chop Dara's neck. As he will hit the ground with the weight of both Ivy and her like, extended jump from Peace.
Yeah.
As he will slam into the ground and like run out of breath. Ivy will kind of like hit the floor and roll over a bit. And Dara will cough. And then like start to get up. Okay. Thanks. That was a fun go.
Nice work, Captain. Cool shield stuff, Dara.
Thank you.
Man,
Well,
make that shit look easy.
So you want some of my candy bar? It's kelp nougat crunch.
Thank you, but I'm not allowed to eat on duty.
Okay.
Yes, I'll take a bit.
Alright, I thought so.
Dara will pick up his shield and walk over here to unlodge his spear. As Ivy will make her way off the arena. Oh, that's a good workout.
Yeah, see? What'd I tell you? This in a while.
Your captain is quite strong to be able to fight with Dara on equal footing.
Oh, yeah.
Giving quite the workout there. Oh yeah, you were definitely... It's really interesting how you fight with your shield. Oh, thanks. I have had a lot of practice with it. From my days back as a royal commander.
Man, how much trouble did people make back in, like, the city at Gallia? I never got to see it while we were there. Just heard about it.
Well, you find a lot of minor things like theft and such, but I wouldn't use weapons for dealing with that. These were mostly for dealing for the monsters that lie in the sands. Sandworms, sand drakes, such things like that. Large creatures, about bigger than the arena here.
That'd be where the versatility came from if you're fighting different animals all the time.
Especially back home when they were able to suddenly emerge out of nowhere in the sands. You had to be ready for anything back then. And now, Commander, I'm ready for if any pirate shows themselves. Dara, it's fine. We can relax for now.
He does a fucking O face like, whoa, that's big.
Thank you. Honestly, I've been looking forward to exploring this kingdom. It's very different from my home.
Yeah, it's real cool. Check out the Coral Forest. Been there a few times. Real nice.
I think I will. Nafani was telling me a bit about it when you were there with her earlier.
Yeah, it's nice. Get lost pretty easily, so be careful.
I suppose it's not properly fitting for me to say anything, given my side and all of that. But thank you for taking her out of there.
Oh, no, I'd get where you're coming from. Your kingdom may have had a lot of issues, but I mean, it's not like you guys all were exactly happy with how things were going. Everyone who was in Gallia seemed to be a little, more than just trapped. I'm just glad you all are free now.
I'm gonna sit down for a moment. I still do feel responsible for my work done with the High Priest Vulture back then. It was only till after I heard the stories from Skrimir and the others that I learned exactly of what he might have done.
It's not like the guy was trying to make his scheming obvious, but hey, a little responsibility just goes a long way for making up for that. if you feel that way. I mean, I'm not going to tell you not to, but I don't think it sounds like most of them really would blame you guys.
No. They were more than understanding after I had a sit down with them.
Yeah.
And it seems they were as happy as I was to just let the citizens of Gallia find their own way in this new world.
Yeah, they basically got all they wanted, so I wouldn't expect them to ever hold a grudge after all that. It's more than a dream come true, you know.
It does feel somewhat dreamlike being out here and seeing all these wonderful sights.
Well,
It's a very different experience from home.
well, yeah. If I had met you, I still would have recommended becoming a pirate, but at least you chose the right Marines.
Jackie will look over being like, I guess that's better.
Really, that's a big move.
Still, not too late to become a pirate, Percy will say as she puts an arm around Jackie.
That's the spirit.
I'm afraid I'll have to stick on my current path. I've found a place that's welcoming to me and my wife.
Oh, yeah. I guess that'd make it pretty hard.
And the Admiral's a good person. I feel like I've found I haven't made a mistake in who to follow orders from this town.
He'll look to the side a bit awkwardly, because Percy's fucking here.
Percy's... She knows how to keep her cool.
Yeah, he'll cough. Leave that comment and be like, oh, yeah. Now that I'm warmed up, I'm kind of hungry after all that. Who else?
Oh, I've been itching to try out more of Kano's recipes.
Nice! Noelle,
okay,
you think
Van,
you could... Oh, sorry, go
Van,
ahead.
you're on duty to help me. Yep, sure.
It's gonna be even better then. Noelle, you think you can stomach eating with us? Let your subordinates do it too?
Your stomach will growl a bit.
Come on, Ivy's in cooking's the greatest, and Van's the one who taught her.
Jack will kind of look at her. I suppose.
He'll smack her on the back, like friendly. Ah, you won't regret it. You don't even have to say you don't, though.
As you're walking, Dara will stop you for a moment. Carrie can stop giving this man candy bars and join up with the group.
Okay.
Maybe she wants to keep eating candy bars with
Well,
her.
maybe you want to keep eating candy bars. I don't know.
Carrie comes out. Who am I fucking up?
Maybe I want to stay here for a bit.
Maybe I want to fight Jackie.
Please, that's the 10th one you've given me. I feel so inclined to eat them.
Stop trying to put your feeder fetish in.
Why do you mean? I'm not forcing you, she says as she gets the big puppy dog eyes.
Dara will stop Lee for a moment. Excuse me.
Yeah, what's up, Leelby says. She's like putting her gi, tying it back around her waist.
I was informed by Premier on the exact implications that Walter may have had on your friend Nephene's life.
Yeah. Nasty business.
I know for a fact he survived what happened in Gallia, even after all the bullets and sword wounds your friends put in him.
That figures, all things considered.
I do not know what happened to him after we parted ways there, but I would keep your eyes open. His devil fruit allows him to manipulate mirages, so he can be very hard to get an eye on.
Yeah.
And I do not know if he might hold a personal grudge against all of you for what happened.
Yeah. Zarin and Jesse gave me a bit of a spill on how it worked in a fight, and I can only imagine it's worse just all the time, so, thanks. I'll, make sure to look out. I don't know what Nephany might think about all that, but I know I've at least got a score to settle with him, but maybe I'll leave it up to what she wants.
Either way, I after knowing him for so many years, wouldn't put it past him to reappear in your lives in some way. So, I wish if that does happen that it is fateful for you. And if I do encounter him on my own, I will try and settle my own scores. As I don't take well to what he did to me back then.
Couldn't have imagined it was good. Yeah. That, some... having the wool pulled over your eyes like that for so long, having to manipulate him so directly like that, that's, hard, man. Well, thanks. One of us will find him and figure this all out, alright?
I only pray I wish I knew what his fanaticism would have led him to when God has left us. As he was the most devout of all of God's priests.
Well, without someone shepherding him around like that, who knows? Maybe he's found something else. Maybe he's trying to reconnect with them.
It only scares me what that something else could be.
Yeah. And she'll kind of clap him on the shoulder. Right, well, thanks. Let's worry about eating for now and everything. With the people we got around us, I'm sure we'll be able to figure something out for him.
He'll kind of nod. So is it really true that... we can fade out on this.
Yeah.
Is it really true that Isaac is a...
Oh, well, yeah. Let me tell you about him last time I saw him. Talk to me. It was crazy.
You can fade out there.
Yeah.
Right.
Great. You good?
Well, it's just like this must have what I need to do.
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys want to do?
Richard, you got something immediately?
I got like one last thing.
Yeah. Do we know how Mako's doing, by the way?
His condition is currently stable. He is not yet woken up.
Okay. Gotcha. Richard, would you want to go ahead while I think if there's anything else I want to get?
Oh yes, it's not going to be very long at all.
Okay. You got it.
In fact, it might only be a minute.
You got it.
Okay, so after running around town, doing her duties, Kira's going to be running into the castle, running around wildly. And I am going to come across Murphy.
Murphy's currently doing more paperwork.
Right. Kira's going to jump on the table and skid over the paperwork as she comes to a stop in front of him on the table.
Hello, Carrie.
Carrie says her lip kind of like quivers and some drool comes out. And she's gonna be like, Morphe, help me.
What is it that you need me to help with, Carrie?
I wicked like 10 mermaid tails and now I feel weird.
What?
They were all at the beach, and their tails look so glistening. Oh.
Does that do something to you?
Oh, are there spots on my tongue?
Yes.
Oh.
That does not... Let us go find a doctor.
Oh, thank you. I need a doctor so bad.
Murphy will carry Carrie off to the medical room.
Oh, Carrie. We've got to talk about your addiction.
Not an
We don't have a
addiction.
mermaid on the We don't have a mermaid on the ship, Carrie.
Thank God.
Oh,
She's gonna go through some serious withdrawals. Oh,
Yeah, basically.
I forget, Richard.
that happened.
Didn't you say you wanted to talk to? Didn't you say you want to talk to Percy or Van or something earlier?
yes, I did. However, I feel like that would be like somewhere more along the time, like the day we're leaving, or like getting
Right.
on the boat for Percy.
Yeah.
Right.
I see. It's a welcoming her to the crew interview, isn't it?
Sure. Sure.
No.
Yeah. I think I know I do want to talk to Van later, but once again, that's one I want to talk to him on the boat with also. I think I might be good for stuff I want to do, actually.
Sure. So we can have one last convene in the throne room. As, basically, you guys can be here for, like, how long would you say? Like, what, like another week after the actual Fishman pirate stuff is dealt with?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're, it's staying around, obviously, to make sure everything's doing good. I know Lee's, like, wants to, just
Yeah,
not like, let's hustle the fuck out of here, Rex.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
like,
think
no,
anyone-
I'm enjoying Rex and being here happy with everyone, waiting to see if we can catch Mako waking up and stuff like that. We're not
think anyone-
assholes, Noel. We don't fuck off right away.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's in a rush to leave.
Yeah.
So, this will be about a week later, as people are casually kind of enjoying themselves in the palace, as they do pretty much daily.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna be with boss.
Nice. Let's see. I'll be over here this time. Chan was there.
No, I'm telling you, it made a real kelp.
No, Noel does not want to be near Carrie.
This
Never
squid
near-
woman's nice. I like her. She's fine.
Never near Carrie.
Dara, get in between me and her. Angie, get over here. Loner. Good, yeah.
And no, I didn't forget you.
Yeah, where the fuck did you go, Nyla? There you go.
As everyone crowds around the fucking table.
So it's real kelp, Carrie?
Yeah, real kelp. They mix it in with the nuts.
It tastes awful. I don't know how you're trying to drink that. Angie, it tastes fine. That's how he's just drinking the fucking kelp and krill tea.
Please scoots closer to Zarin as she pales. Zarin, what's wrong with her?
She's always had a strong tongue.
Yeah, I know, but this is a lot more than just tongue. This is gut, stomach. You don't understand.
Now it's like holding a hand over her mouth. I think I'm going to be sick just being near it.
I can't drink it. I'm allergic to quill. Are you allergic to anything, boss?
Huh? I mean, failure.
Oh,
God. God.
wow.
Leona, have you been waiting for that one?
I don't wait on anything.
How about that one?
No.
Wow, you really fought this encounter through. Also, I'm over here. That's Jackie next to you.
What? Jackie, don't talk when Lee's talking. Listen.
Whoa. You need me to check your head or something, Leona? You hearing voices now?
No. Guy's gonna, like, laugh over from the, like, so, you guys might have been able to experience this if you ever wanted to. The little pool Slacy's in, like, they can press a button and you can get in a little grass, and this can be like a little
Nice.
lazy river
Oh, hell yeah.
as it goes through the palace. They
Oh,
have
hell
their
yeah.
own. They do have their own lazy river.
Oh, hell yeah. Of course.
I mean, they
would want
basically
to.
live in a water park.
Yeah, exactly. Of course we would have experienced that.
Yeah, I would have gone on that.
Hell yeah, all the time.
Would have gone on that 10 times in a row.
Yeah. It's like I'm able to commandeer my own vessel.
Oh, please, come in. As Salacia is going to welcome in some new guests.
Fucking hot god. Yeah!
He's here.
There he is!
Some of the not pardoned fishermen pirates will make their way in.
Huh. No wave at some of them.
So take their seats. So I'd like to announce that the reformed criminals of the Fishman Pirates have now taken up official positions as ambassadors to the lawless zones and many other such jobs in the kingdom. Eddie here is, well, our entertainment representative for the rapping communities.
Oh.
Yo.
Whoa, Eddie, toss me a cola.
Eddie will toss Carrie and Eddie fresh.
Nice.
Wow, he's got a good arm.
Yeah,
Got a few of them. Yeah.
Walked right into that one, we.
It's true. Kira, is your tongue black?
No.
She'll say, trying to talk with her mouth closed.
I'm officially a good guy, pretty lady. A good pirate guy.
Ah, nice work, Skips. High five. You found the middle ground.
Yeah, a pirate, but I mean the queen's a pirate, so.
Yeah, exactly. They're cool.
Jackie with his hum.
I can feel Noelle staring at me from here. Be careful, Skip. She's scary.
She's frozen lady. You know, you'd be a lot prettier, lady, if you weren't so scowly.
I said be careful, Skips.
Well, I mean, a pirate can't back down to Marines, lady.
Man, Skips, you really get it.
Skips, you want to join our crew? I'm gonna have to check with the captain.
Well, hey, even if you can't join, you can come visit.
Oh, that'd be cool. Hey, Queen Lady, am I allowed to leave the island? Not right now, Skips, but eventually.
Do your time here, Skips, and she'll let you go. Queen's
Maybe under supervision.
You hear that, Skips? You get to bring friends.
Nice. As one of the doors will shuffle, and Kai will swim over. As Mako will walk out, bandaged up, but like seemingly moving all right.
Yeah,
As Rex will like walk over to offer him a hand.
They will join the chorus of, I imagine, many people going, Mako, yeah!
Are you all right? Yeah, I'm okay. I have good people looking after me, so I'll be fine. So he'll walk over and take a seat.
Nice. He'll smile over
Mako!
at him. Give him a light pat on the shoulder so it's not too damaging.
Hi, Carrie.
Mako, I got you a get well present.
What is it, Carrie?
Here you go.
She pulls out one of the bubble bikes from the archipelago.
He leans backwards as Carrie's like unfolding this.
Thanks, Carrie. It's a bubble bike.
Go on.
Oh, a double
Try it
bubble.
out.
Oh. Like, it's like looking at it like, do I get this to work on Saturday?
There might be some assembly required on that thing.
No, let me. As Nephi will stick some bubble coral in it and like
Nice.
rejigger it a bit. Okay, now try it out. And so get on it and it'll actually function.
Whoa. Nice.
Letty, you're really, really good at that. I know.
Glad to see you're up and
Wait.
at him, Mako.
Leona will raise her nose a bit, like, and smile. She's the boss.
Okay.
Yeah, she's the boss, and her underling's good at something. That's her own success.
Of course. Yeah. Silly fucking me.
Mako ride his bike just enough to show Kara that he did it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go on. Try it out.
Isn't that great? You're up and about. Seems like everything's fully, working out here. Thank you, kids. Would have been dreadful to have to do this ourselves.
Hey, anytime, ma'am.
So I suppose you kids will be moving on soon. Your ship's fully coated, and you've gotten all fat and happy off our generosity. Queen Salacia, Kenosis is looking at her being like, why are you being like this?
That's true. Angie's really let herself go.
What?
Please back the table as she covers her mouth.
Carrie, what are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say you should grow a little less belly.
I know.
Carrie.
I don't believe I've gotten fat, Carrie, but I'll take your opinion into consideration.
It's good to have a positive self-image.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's really funny, Carrie. Like, it's nice that you can be so close to people that you can make jokes like that. I remember when I was called fat when I was younger.
Who's saying that?
It's Callie.
Callie.
Yeah, that's what I
Callie,
thought.
Yeah.
No one sounds that depressed.
Ah, I know why. Don't worry, it looks like you grew out of it.
Darren, I can't handle this.
Wow, Carrie's going straight. Wow, I never seen her act like this.
I said Percy's been a bad influence.
Oh, I think we can't stop that anymore.
Yeah, this is great.
So, children, this is your last hurrah. Enjoy our generosity, and, well, get ready for what awaits you in the new world as best you can.
Joke's on her, I'm gonna hurrah again as soon as we leave.
You're not really showing her, Carrie. Thanks, Alacia. This place is the best.
I'm happy to see you've enjoyed my home,
Oh,
even
yeah.
with the complications.
I was incredible. I'm lining up a full expose on it.
Hey, little complications here and there. It's what we expect sometimes. It's worth it, though, you know?
Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, we're like one big happy family.
Oh. Bang! How? She doesn't have them here!
Joke's on you.
Joke's on you. I've been
can
digging
bang
my
anywhere.
own tunnels. Carrie approaches Gully.
Yeah.
Gully's currently chewing on a bone.
Nice.
Hey, who are you?
Who's you?
Boss! Turf War!
Oh, God.
Sorry, Carrie. I ain't deal with children no more.
Oh, I'll handle this one.
She just kind of nod like, yeah, you do that.
I don't deal with children. Skips is sitting in front of her.
Oh, you're like a furry lady. I don't know what that is. Wow. What are you? You're
Oh.
weird. I
She's-
ain't weird.
She's a cat, Skips. A cat mink. There's like animal people like her.
Whoa, there's animal people out there?
Yep.
That's weird.
They're pretty cool. They can make lightning from their fur.
Wow, that's spooky.
Mm-hmm.
Carrie can approach Gully chewing on a bone.
Yeah.
Get
How are you
into
gonna
turf
deal
war.
with this? Turf war.
I'm Carrie. You from around these parts?
Yeah. I'm Gully.
Huh. That's cool, I like your hair.
Thanks? Like your
Don't tank me.
tail, like... Okay.
Yeah, that's white.
Trying to pick a fight?
No, I'm just assorting myself.
I was about to say, I think it's breaking my parole if I fight.
Huh. Well, I won't want to get you in trouble.
Right. Do you want a bone?
Pick.
Yeah, okay, I take one.
Should I give you a small little fish bone?
Oh boy.
Make a wish, Carrie.
Carrie immediately starts gnawing on it.
Nice.
His chums will look at you, Carrie, and hum.
Whoa,
Carrie, you
tank.
can tell he's trying to be... Carrie, you can tell with your hockey he's trying to be friends.
Nice.
Oh. Perfect.
I want to be friends with chums.
Yeah. So
Whoa.
jealous.
You a big guy. You must be great at hugs.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
chum, she even knows her nickname.
Hugs.
You want to try it, little miss?
Ah. Yeah.
Carrie, you can hug chums.
That's one of the most
Pick it,
wholesome things.
and pick him up as you're stronger than he is and can lift him.
That's one of the most wholesome
Perfect.
things I've ever heard. You're a big guy. Must be great at hugs.
Yeah.
Oh man, Carrie.
We can cut away from that as Carrie gives chums a big hug.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I'm taking you to the island, folds him up.
Folds him up. Oh my friend
Alright.
now.
You're coming with me now.
Coming with
Puts
me.
chums in the tank.
He'd love it. It's pretty nice.
So, what last goodbyes and things do you want to do on Fishman Island?
Oh jeez. There's a lot of people.
That's Jack for time.
Yeah, exactly.
Making pretty good time this session.
Exactly. Well, gotta thank Mr. Kano and the Queen and everyone. Gotta say bye to Kai and Mako. The Knights. So, I kind of already talked to some of the fishmen. That's pretty good for me. Jackie, obviously, in the Marines. Grandpa. Oh boy.
Devin's still rotting in prison.
Yeah, we'll say bye to Devon. Oh, come on. I didn't forget him. You know, he's just not
Yeah.
on screen, so, you know, so we're gonna jump to him at one point.
Please, take your pick.
Oh, man. Should I go first? You want to go first, Richard?
Let me go first. I want to say bye to Mako and Kai.
You got it.
You're in. Crowding. Sure, please move over there. It's like, move the crew over here to stop crowding.
Thanks. I'll move the crew. Leaves Angelina.
Always
Wake
forget
me up. Wake me up.
Always forget one.
Oh, why is so fat? Angelina, you got pretty fat. Whoa.
Carrie, why would you say this?
Carrie, that's so powerful.
You just came out and said it. We were all thinking it.
Oh
but
my
you just
god,
said
we
it.
were all thinking it.
I just think it's time she had
Yes.
a wake-up call.
I'll position myself.
You can approach Kai and Mako.
Position myself over here for when I'm going.
Hey, love boards.
Paste.
As Kai will look over and smile. Gary.
Yeah.
As she kind of pushes Mako a bit away. So, you guys are gonna head out soon?
Uh-huh. Real soon. I don't know when,
Wait.
but soon. So I got
Was-
told I gotta say goodbye now.
Was the kingdom everything you thought it would be?
Ah. It was a lot drier, actually.
I hope that's a good thing.
Oh yeah, well, I can't swim, and also I can't breathe water, so I'd have drowned.
Well, I'm happy you didn't drown, Carrie.
Yeah, I can't do any of that, but I can do this, Carrie says as she folds herself up flat. Then unfolds herself.
That's always impressive.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know, Carrie, I'd say I miss you, but apparently you're making a home base that's not that far away.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't think it'll be that hard to come visit.
Oh! Come and visit. That'd be good.
Yeah. I don't think it'll be that hard for us to make our way there when we'd want to. I mean, assuming you'd let us.
Oh, well, I don't see why we wouldn't let you. How are you? How good are you at avoiding traps?
Is that like a trick question? We can be very good at avoiding traps as long as this idiot follows me.
You'll be fine then.
Well,
Yeah,
hopefully you're
right.
right. I guess your island will be very exciting. Oh, Carrie, here. I know you've been eyeing my tail a lot, so I want to give you this.
Ooh.
She's going to give you a tiny little replica mermaid tail that you can just kind of put on your waist. Very tiny.
Ooh.
And the mermaid bag.
Oh. Wow. This is just what I wanted.
Well, I know you're collecting these things, so I thought it would be nice.
Yeah. Oh, I love the badge. I always wanted to be a mermaid once I found out it was real.
And I've always wanted to be a tontado since I found out they were real, Carrie.
Oh, you should have told me. I would have made you a tail.
Maybe when I come visit.
I'll have one ready for you.
Great. I'm looking forward to it. So, I guess until then, we'll be seeing each other?
Yeah.
It won't be that long. I mean, it's an excuse to get away from home for a while.
Yeah. I can't wait. Bring Brooke with you.
Oh, I don't think I could get her to come away from me.
Good.
Yeah, she's real funny to have her. Kai just like elbows Mako.
She's real
Kai,
excited.
I was fucking stabbed there. As Mako will just like collapse a bit in the water. Oh god. As Carrie, your tiny miniature tail is made from mermaid scales.
Oh, good.
It's a portable drug dispenser.
It is, yes.
Oh, and
Yay!
as this is wrapping up, Carrie is gonna kind of like jump on Mako's shoulder and just like grab his collar and go,
So help me, if by the time we meet next time you and Kai aren't a thing, I'm going to pound ya.
You got it, boss?
That's a good man.
I'll make you proud.
Perfect.
As you can scurry away.
scurry.
It's a powerful threat.
Man, she got a lot scarier. I think she's about the same. So Kai, I've always... No, it's not the right time.
Yikes. Unlucky. Poor guy.
So you can approach the knights.
Hey, thanks again for everything, helping us get situated here, guys. No, it must have taken some time considering how busy you were.
Omar will smile and speak up. We should be thanking you. You helped us deal with the fishermen and pirates after all. And you're friends with the prince. No trouble on our part.
Ah, shucks.
Yeah, I mean, you got to do enough to get me to start doing my actual job.
Yeah. Marina Murphy, I hope that all goes well in the lawless zone.
I'm sure it will all work out. I'm going to be putting in 110% effort to make up for Marina.
Wow.
Yeah. He's just mad I was the one put in charge.
Hey, you guys cover a lot of bases together. You've got it.
Thank you, Lee, for all of your help.
Yeah, of course.
And don't be a stranger.
Nah, definitely wouldn't be. I'll keep you guys posted once in a while when we do anything crazy, but you'll probably hear about it in the paper and stuff. Get to see your prince getting a little wild out there. But we'll all make it back in one piece, don't worry.
Well, I'm sure the Queen will offer you much the same, Lee. But if you ever have an assistance of the knights, you are walking with the Prince of the Laguna Kingdom. So consider, well, any help unneeded to ask. We'll be there for you if you ever need it.
Just give him a big grin and go, thanks. I really appreciate that. Nice getting to know you guys. Don't work yourselves to death.
We'll work ourselves just close enough to do our job.
And the thumbs up as she says her goodbyes to them. Say some stuff to the fishmen next. Carrie, who you up next?
Rex is over here just talking to his mom.
Yeah.
In Canal.
Yeah.
Now, honey, you're going to have to be a pirate. It's very scary out there. Make sure to give them hell. Make sure that you're the one scaring them.
Open your
Very
mouth.
important.
It's very spooky.
Oh, like that. I miss your father. I remember when I used to do things like that for it. When he used to do things like that for me. Open his mouth and I'd just throw a random piece of food in there. It was hilarious.
Thank you, Celicia. You were an incredible woman.
Where are you going next, Gary? Okay, for now we'll do this.
Okay.
Don't drop the ball.
Don't drop the ball. I want to keep the momentum going. We'll coming up. Well, guys, I hope you guys are kept pretty busy for a while.
Oh, yeah, the Queen's got us on a tight leash, yo. So, better than prison.
Yeah. Well, hey, once it loosens up a bit, I already promised Skips that you guys can come visit whenever. We're going to have an island. It's not going to be too far away, so if you need some place to crash, feel free.
Oh, hey, that sounds pretty cool. I mean, going outside the kingdom once in a while ain't nothing bad. Isn't that right, Chums? Chums will, like, hum a bit as he wags his tail happily.
Yeah. Hopefully there's no hard feelings about everything that happened. Doesn't sound like Devon's given up and ain't going to sit in prison too long, so...
Oh, yeah, Captain's not the type to give up over something like this. I'm sure he'll, find a way to get out one way or another, either through his own means or, I don't know. He's a pretty charming guy. Maybe we'll talk to Queen and let him go.
Well, hey, little shrug. Now that everything's sorted and we put it all behind us, I wouldn't mind, honestly. You guys are alright.
Thanks, you're not that bad, and your captain can throw a hell of a punch.
Yeah, sorry about that again. But you didn't give us much of an option at the time. Just glad it all worked out without anyone getting too seriously hurt.
Can't wait to come see the island, pretty lady.
Oh yeah, should be a real sight. Have any of you guys ever really seen the surface before?
I've been up there a few times. Yeah, I've gone touring. Chums here has never been up above this kingdom.
Oh,
So it'll be a first for him.
Chums, it's pretty wild up there. I think you'll like it, though.
Chums will hum.
Strike me as the kind of guy that would like birds.
Gully will, like, crack a bone. Ain't been outside of the kingdom before.
Well, we'll make sure to make a cool welcome for you.
Aqua will, like, kind of chuckle and smile. I've been outside a few times. Though, always have to watch out for the more friendly people up there.
Hey, when you're with us, won't be a worry.
Well, maybe I can finally enjoy the surface with a degree of peace.
We'll smile, happy to hear they're willing, and be like, cool, well, I'll catch you guys later then.
You can wave off fishermen pirates.
Oh, and I gave Braid a talking to. She shouldn't be that much of a problem.
Yep, I mean, I heard she was making some type of weird explosives in that house of hers, but apparently it took the blow.
Yeah.
So, hey, good on you.
Hey, if she ever causes more trouble, just call us. I'll take care of it.
Hey, we're like, not nice, but something adjacent. So, hey, I think we're in a position to actually do something now.
Oh, good point. Do that. Don't feel bad. She deserves it. She needs someone to rein her in. Alright. We will head off to continue. Richard, you here yet?
Yeah, I was giving my dog some water.
Oh, okay. Apologies, sir.
Understandable. So, which one do you want to do next?
Queen and Cano.
Nice.
Sure. Queen Salacia is talking to Rex, but we'll push him aside for a moment to speak to you, Carrie.
Picks her son up.
Carrie!
Hi.
Here for another lick?
No. I'm all
I understand.
sorted.
You were out for at least a day after that one.
Yeah, that was a good ride.
In my younger days, the people that would lick... Mother, please. Well, so Carrie, here to say goodbyes?
Oh, yeah, I'm here to say goodbye, and I need to ask a favor.
Anything.
Alright,
Carrie's going to whip out her diamond badge and put it on her sash.
it's gonna go. So I got some friends who are gonna be coming to the island at some time in the future.
Because, I mean, we left before them, so it would be weird if they made it here already.
Yes.
Yeah, and she'll be like, so they're the diamond pirates, and when they get here, do you think you could maybe have your guards shoot at them? You know, keep them on their toes when they get here.
Well, that's certainly possible.
Yeah, it
Should
would
we be
be real
friendly with them
exciting.
after that?
Oh yeah, of course.
The-
We don't want you to get your guards beaten up.
Right, so give them a bit of a shake-up, like you guys had, and then be friendly with them.
Yeah,
Well, that's certainly possible.
yeah, okay, good. You have a really nice kingdom here. Since you're the queen, and I'm something of a princess myself, I
Oh, you
figured
are.
I should ask. Yeah, I am. My dad's the chief of the Tontaras.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
how magical.
Yeah, so I figured I should ask you if it's okay for me to publish my report on Fishman Island in my paper.
Oh, please,
I
go
assure
ahead.
you it is nothing
You
Good.
have my complete blessing. Go ahead. Say
Okay,
whatever you
good.
will about us.
good. I assure you it is nothing but full-star reviews. I especially like the Walrus District with its no laws.
Well, I liked it too when I was younger, and would wish to still keep some of its free spirit out there. So please, go ahead. Say what you will about our fair kingdom. We have nothing to hide.
Alright, good. People are gonna enjoy reading about it so much. I bet a lot of them are gonna want to
Oh.
come here.
Make sure to advertise heavily about our beautiful mermaids.
I was doing that.
Make sure to put in there that they will swim with any man that requests it and offer, well, the kindest of words.
Really?
Now, that's
I
not
gotta-
exactly... Yes, for sure.
I gotta add that to my article.
Also, well, you already know, but the food here is delicious, such and such. It's the perfect place to come spend your money.
Oh, it is. Yeah. It's like, I wrote a lot about how it's so luxurious and pretty, and it feels like a resort here everywhere.
It
And
does.
so many
I'm happy you
beaches.
got the feel.
So many beaches.
We try to have a large variety of beaches for all the different discerning well, you see, some people are very snobby about the type of beaches they hang out on, and they get very annoying. Mother, you're ranting again. Ah, apologies, Carrie. Thank you for your great reviews, and I hope it only boosts our economic gain.
Yeah, I bet it will. Probably. I know if I read something like this, I'd want to come here right away.
Well, hopefully you don't just turn right back around and come enjoy another stay.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Nyla steals the ship.
Wow. I'm sure you could wrestle control from her for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, this one time I remember I got drunk and steered our ship. The memories.
Oh, that's really cool.
Have you ever heard the proverb about a mermaid trying to steer a ship?
No, how does it go?
I don't remember. I was so drunk when I made it up.
Oh.
Mother, please stop.
Lost to the ways of time.
Like many things. What it used to be like to be a young woman.
You know, I bet my mom thinks like that sometimes. She was a pilot when she was younger. I found that out. She never told me. I need to get her to tell me when I get back.
I didn't tell my kids that for a long time.
Okay, so that's just a parent thing.
Oh yes. Parents always keep secrets from their children. It's okay. It's not of any offense. It's because it's funny.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I learned that out now.
I'm gonna miss you, you funny little thing. As she gives you a hug.
I'm gonna miss you too, pretty fish lady.
Thank you.
Alright, as Carrie's leaving, just kind of to Kano, she'll be like,
I can see that you have a lot of work on your plate.
I'm just happy to see the kingdom more at peace, thanks to you and everyone else, Carrie.
I was talking about the queen.
I've more than grown accustomed to handling her. What is that supposed to mean? But thank you for your concern, Carrie.
So, I just want to extend to you my gratitude to see such a professional in their field. It is very inspiring, Mr. Wake.
Thank you, Carrie. I'm happy to be an inspiration to another generation of young pirates.
Thank you. I hope you have many years left to work before old age forces you into retirement.
Will be slightly taken back? Thank you. You see, I have many years as Murray starts speaking up.
of course he does.
Under my belt, and many, many more to come. Hundreds, in fact.
Your beard is gonna wrap around the earth.
And then my plan will be complete.
Wow. I hope no one stops you.
Sir, would you like to lay down for your nap soon? No, I have to say goodbye before I lay down. Of course.
Fucking hell.
Currently deciding which hell he wants to sit in. Sitting with his grandfather or sitting with his mother.
Fuck.
Go back to mother.
Ooh, bad choice.
It's okay, it will only get bad when someone walks by.
Yeah. I'm coming there soon, Rick. Sorry. Mm-hmm.
You can come up to the Bay Sisters as they're currently chatting.
Well, looks like we're heading out finally. Invitation is definitely still there for if you guys want to come by the island. And we'll be there for a bit, so Rex will be tied down for a while, Callie. Might want to come get it before we get sailing again.
I'll make sure to swing by at some point. Oh, you don't have to worry. I'll bring her when I drag the princess there.
Haha, thank you, Brooke. Nice to have a proactive person around here to make sure everything goes right.
I would not miss the opportunity for a paid vacation.
Good. Well, thanks again for helping out with everything.
Oh, it's no problem at all. I should be thanking you. You did a lot for everyone.
Well, still, it was nice to get to know what Rex was like before all of this, and I got a real taste of everything. Good, bad, it worked out good, you know? I'm just glad everything wrapped up in a shockingly decent way.
Yeah, it's nice. I'm happy.
Yeah. So I promise we'll be going on a real good adventure, so there's good enough justification for him to be gone for so long, okay?
You don't have to worry about me. I mean, you said your island will be up and running, right?
Exactly.
Maybe I can come stay there for a while.
Oh, please do. We'll make something nice for you. I don't want to keep Rex away from you that long.
Looking forward to it. I haven't spent much time outside the kingdom. Oh, it'll be great for her to leave her room finally.
Oh.
She'll kind of look down a bit.
I'll make sure her room on the island's pretty open then, so it's hard to stay in.
Ah, that'd be great. I'll give you some tips for designing it.
I'd really appreciate that. We can get him set the forest and everything.
Ah, look, he's happy.
Lee looks over. You know, I'm starting to get it. So that's basically all I want to do. As she'll chat with them for a bit more. Funny, depressed squid lady.
And weirdly happy, energetic maid squid lady.
Yes, they're so powerful. We'll run over these guys next. How about Carrie? Nice.
Carrie, you can come upon the Marines. As Noah will glare at you when you approach. After we're done here, and when we're not on Mary Drum, should we meet there again, I will be ready to apprehend you at any moment, Carrie. Wow, boss, that's a real nice way to say goodbye.
Yeah. Alright. Well, it ain't gonna be that easy. I'm fast as a whip. Ho-cho-cho-cho. But why are you so grumpy, Snow Lady? Snow is like the best season ever. You know how many kids lose their heads over a snow day? Why ain't you happy? That's what you are.
Sorry, I'm going like... I think my stroke is Carrie's referencing the schooling system.
A very jump schooling system.
Hey. Whoa. Man.
My job's sick.
This Carrie referencing snow days.
Yeah.
God, that's really awful for Draconis.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Well, it's better than the rainy days.
Oh, it's so much better. But we've established it snows on Mary Drum.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
a seasonal island.
No, Mary Drum is a 4-season island.
Yeah.
Well, Carrie, I hope we can next meet under equally good circumstances.
Yeah. Equally good. So, another kingdom having an attack?
It honestly sounds like that's the most likely thing we'll meet under. As we are planning on helping at Mary Drum.
Sweet. That's the most exciting kind of meeting.
But after that is when you are going to be free game to be hunted down, pirate.
Huh, fine. After that, once you've uh, once you've done your pledge after that, I won't have to hold back either.
You should work on sounding threatening.
I'm threatening. Jackie, aren't I threatening?
Yes. Ooh, I'm very scared.
Yeah, look at her shiver.
Is that
Only
everything?
Can be sad when Carrie's around.
Is that everything you have to say, Carrie?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you don't gotta sound so cold, boss. Don't start with me.
Yes, that's pretty much everything. Except I remember that you said the Marines are gonna help at Mary Drum, and I only gave you one pledge flower here at the west. Carrie's going to jump up and pour out a bushel of pledge flowers on the floor.
Dara will start like scooping them up into like a little container. I'll make sure to pass these out to everybody.
Okay, good. That way they'll be friends of the Tantara too.
Right. Well, I suppose it's very important if we're gonna go help these Tantaras.
Very important. Any friends of the Tantaras are friends of the people.
Right, well, that's what a Marine aims to do. So, thank you.
We gonna wise up and seize Bancor's means of production.
Yes, you will, I suppose.
Alright, thanks for your help, Jackie. Sand Guy, Jork, Snow Lady.
Knows I will twitch a bit. Until next time, Carrie.
Shush.
Powerful. We'll make our way up. Dip her head to Grandpa on Canal. Well, and to smile at Salacia. Glad everything worked out for the best again. Thanks for everything.
Come here, you.
No.
Acting so casual after everything.
He will hug her back a bit. Sorry, I just.
You're like the second daughter I never had.
Thanks. Wow.
Man, I was telling you, Rex. You just throw a compliment at her, she just melts.
What?
Sorry,
that's. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I not?
You are so lucky you're already in a committed relationship. You just melt to anybody. One smooth talking man walks into your life and bam, you're pregnant.
Steams a little bit. Whoa! Just mouth is a cape.
Mother, you're making her uncomfortable. I know, right?
God, you're something else, Alacia.
Thank you.
Well,
So yes, heartfelt goodbye. I'll miss you heavily, Lee. I'll always remember the night we stood together.
shut up.
Into my...
You gonna keep going? Are you
No,
done?
Told me to shut up.
Good. Jeez. I would eat me alive if she knew how I was talking to royalty, but well, whatever. You might have been one of the weirdest queens I ever met, but thanks for everything and for raising Rex the way you did. He's a great guy.
I did hear that, Rex. She's thanking me for raising you. Yes, I did hear, Mother.
Boy, it wasn't a... I don't know how to say that without sounding weird. God.
It's okay. I don't think you could have said that without being weird.
I just meant it, alright? Your kids are cool.
Thank you. They're my children.
Yeah, that... He looks at Rex like, Rex, I'm so sorry. This is what you've lived with? Yeah, thanks. It's gonna fidget awkwardly and kind of turn to Canoli. Get me the fuck out of this. And
Honey, she's running away from me.
Wow, Mr. Cannell, I'm sorry.
It's alright. I haven't seen her in this high spirits for many years.
Well, I'm glad for that, then. It's worth it, then. Says as she tries to recompose herself. She looks over at Kai and Mako, and I'm glad everything worked out.
As am I. It seems my son takes after me in more ways than I thought. I didn't think he had it in him to pull such a maneuver.
Yeah. I really underestimated him when we ran into him a long time ago. I guess I kind of figured. He's a bit more knightly than piratey. Guess he can still work both angles, though.
Yes, I'm looking forward to how he puts all of these skills into use.
And, I'm gonna put a lot of thought into what you told me, Mr. Cano, about everything. We're gonna figure something else out. It was important food for thought on what happened.
Well, I'm happy you were finally able to actually learn the breadth of what happened back then. And I'm sure whatever conclusion you come to will be the right one for yourself.
Yeah. I may not be able to promise we can make up for what happened, but I'm definitely not going to let something else like that happen again. Especially not to my captain.
Well, I and everyone else will be here to offer you the full support. As well, it's not something we'd wish to see happen. And I'm eager to see this chapter finally close. Kano, you're being such a bore talking about these dreadful topics. Yes, Lee, if anything happens, you have our full support. I mean, you have my son, after all. So please, call upon us for anything.
Right. Thanks, ma'am.
We have a kingdom we can mobilize.
Lee just shucks over at Kano with a smile like, well, thanks, both of you. And she'll give him a little bow.
And let me offer you a piece of advice from my captain, back when I served under him.
He'll stand back up and listen closely like, oh shit, this is cool.
Never second guess yourself.
Huh.
He was never one for long-winded phrases.
I was gonna say. Well, considering the man it comes from.
Move forward with full confidence and don't ever feel like you're making the wrong decision if it's what you truly believe is right.
We will listen to it and kind of slowly nod as she takes it in, swallows and stares back at him, determined. Alright. I will. I'll listen to that. Thanks, Mr. Cano.
Wise words, Kano. I remember back when you were a young lad. So angry back then. Please, Mr. Merlot. He's trying to shut me up. Yet again. Lee, would you like some tea for the road?
Lee'll look up at the ceiling, close her eyes and sigh, and then kind of lower her head back. Yeah, sure, Gramps. Thanks.
Salacia. I told you she'd take it. Wow, I thought you might learn a lesson.
It's rude to refuse.
If you say so, I'll hand you some tea.
Thanks, Gramps.
Anytime. Well, I don't know if these old bones will make the trip out to your island at any point, but I'm sure this won't be the last time we see each other.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't want it to be. Well.
Safe journeys in the new world, my dear.
Can't get much more dangerous than this stuff. Bottoms up.
Chugged this
Awful
disgusting
fucking
liquid.
tea. And she'll,
Even worse than the last time. He improved it.
I'm glad he's having fun. Lee gets why Salacia listens to his stories. Seeing him enjoy himself.
I've gotten this from.
Yeah.
Or caretaker.
Yeah, the branch of influence is really coming forward, but hey, it's fun to watch him smile. That's what Lee is. As long as someone's having fun, they can kick me.
He says as she hits the ground, spasming.
Spasming. Yeah, alright. And I don't have anything too specific to say to Kai and Mako, but I'll obviously talk to them at one point.
Yeah, you can go by and, give them each a hug. And so,
Yeah,
tell
of
you
course.
what I told Carrie, which is to be by sooner than you think.
Yeah, exactly. Island's close, come visit, stuff like that. Probably Mako,
Your island is very close.
Very
to the
fucking
island.
close. Yeah.
It
So,
will take them like a fucking day or two at most.
yeah. So, Lee will come over and talk to the Marines afterwards. But, Carrie talk to anyone else?
Yeah.
Oh, Base, where'd you go?
Fucking
Where the fuck did you go? Oh, god damn it.
Carrie's gonna come up to the guard by the pool,
Yes.
and she's going to go.
Thank you for your service.
Jesus
No
Christ.
problem, ma'am.
Don't worry. You'll make Wazy River duty someday.
I hope to, ma'am.
Just keep up your training and your hard work will be rewarded.
Thanks. Keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm. I could tell all the guards I saw here you was a special one.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Not that fucking easy.
It's a secret encounter. He's reading the strategy guide.
Yeah, I've played this
Just
module
thinking-
before.
just think-
Played this module before.
I'm just thinking of Adventure Call.
Yeah! Would you fucking hear Carrie move the script?
Caller, how do you know to do that?
Haven't we done this exact joke with... No, I don't know!
We have done this exact joke with Carrie.
God
Yes.
damn it, I love this one with Carrie frantically scraping paper.
Caller, who's your
What?
brother?
I don't have one. Jeff. No.
I don't have one. Pause. Jeff. Powerful. Alright. I'm gonna come over and give Jackie a hug.
Well, until next time. I
Mm.
hope it won't be as long.
Better not be.
Well, I think we're both headed towards Marydrum.
Yeah. You'll keep us posted on when your operation's gonna be happening, right?
I will try to. As you slip you attendant Mushi without Noel looking.
Nice. We'll smile and continue to pretend like that didn't happen. Well, as long as you're trying, we'll try not to disrupt it before it goes off. It's the least we can do, after all.
It would be great to hear. I would feel bad if we had to get in your way. But I know brother will understand once you explain to him that the goal is to help people and take down Banker. So your actions are to say,
Helpful coincidence.
yes.
Hey!
Well, hopefully we'll have more time to speak casually next time, but this was a nice start.
Definitely. I'd like that a lot. Things will work out, Jackie. I've got a good feeling about it.
Oh, I will make sure in every way I can that they do.
I'll smile. Go to give Dara like a handshake and stuff.
That's gonna be a nice smile and a handshake.
Yeah. And she'll turn to look at Noelle. Put her hands on her hips. Well, Norf? Whale off for a handshake.
She'll just shake your hand. We'll capture you if we run into you out there, you know.
Oh, yeah, I'd be disappointed if you didn't try. But, well, I guess I'm sorry for calling you a bitch. You're okay.
Apology accepted.
Thanks.
With how Jackie and Boylan speak of you, I can't say too upset. I don't agree with the lifestyle you live, and
Yeah.
you're boorish and rude,
Yeah, and you're too frigid.
but I can accept that. You're not the most annoying red-headed woman I've met.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be beating her out anytime soon. That's good to know.
Tell her I'm coming to capture her if you find her before I do.
Yeah, I'll say you've missed her a lot, don't worry.
I don't like how much of an influence she's been on your friend Angelina. It's worrying. I'd look out carefully for her.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on her just for you, alright? If she starts not wearing any clothes, I'll know the signs are too late.
That woman always has a propensity to get naked.
Lee looks over at Jackie like, so is she like not self-aware?
Lee, she does it. I think she does it specifically because it suits her power.
I think Altina does it and for the other thing. Elle just hasn't realized it yet. She should talk to Celestia more. She gave me a lot of tips about that.
Oh, really?
It's paid out there as they chat a little more before she heads off. And I do want Lee to go say bye to Devon.
Sure.
Put that on the docket for me.
Want to say goodbye to the Bay sisters, Carrie?
Well, oh, yeah, I will, but I have one more thing to do before that.
Nice.
Sure. Fucking damn it.
Fuck you. You're scum of the earth. Kicks him in the shin and runs off.
You see, I hate it when Nathan does it, but at least yours is like shortened to a point.
Yep.
It's not like, hey, what's your name?
Haha, that's Jeffrey!
Yeah. So Carrie's
Jeffrey!
gonna come up to
Hey,
this
Jeffrey,
guard-
we have dental!
Carrie's gonna come up to this guard and go, "Hey, you know, I see a lot of guards, and I can tell you're something special."
My God, Carrie, what are you doing? Yeah?
What's your name? I'm gonna recommend you for captain.
Jeffrey.
Cool. Why don't you take the rest of the day off, Jeffrey?
I don't think I'm allowed to do that, man.
You passed the test. Good job, Jeff.
Good?
Your job is no longer on the line.
Excuse me?
Hey, Bay Sisters.
Carrie's so
You're a fucking asshole, Richard. Oh, at least you know what to do. Richard, fucking dickhead.
Before you said that was a thing, I was planning on that.
Dickhead. Sure.
What? It's fine. We're moving on.
There we go.
As we come up to the Bay sisters. Carrie. I found true love. Mako was about to confess, but Kai elbowed him in the stomach. It's gonna happen any day now. Well, I'll be there for the moment they fuck.
That'd be great material.
As
for
Kelly
your-
would have pulled her hood over her face. She's embarrassed. She's still waiting for Rex to... Brooke, please. Stop.
Waiting for Wex to what?
She bends down to whisper in Carrie's ear. Waiting for Rex to fuck her. Very, very deeply and sensually, Carrie.
Oh. Maybe I should have a word with him.
Oh, please do. No. Please, Carrie. Do not. Please.
Okay,
So,
I'm getting conflicting messages here. I'm gonna have to ask you to tone it down a little, you two.
I'll try my best. Harry, please don't.
Okay, Cowie, I hear what you're saying. But what would be best is if I did it.
Oh, exactly, Carrie. True love always needs a push.
That's true. There's always a Cupid.
Exactly. I've taken that role upon myself. And you can be your own Cupid. Oh, I heard you collect badges. Here, you can have the Cupid badge.
This place is a score. Oh, Cowie, I just want you to know. I'm crediting you in the interview I write, so when people come here, a lot of them are probably gonna want to talk to you.
Oh, do you have to?
I'm sorry, you didn't sign an anonymous consent form. I don't think I can rescind your name now.
Is it too late to sign it?
No, but it will only go into effect for articles written in the future.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I don't want to cause, like, a problem.
Just kidding!
Carrie, she would love to have her name out there. She wants to be... Well, she wants many, many new friends, and this will get her them.
It's true, it will get you many friends. After all, when all the ladies come here, they're gonna want to hear the booty tips straight from the source, which was you.
Oh. Make sure, Carrie, if it's not too late, put down Cali Delta. It's only a matter of time, and we want these articles to be timeless.
Oh yeah, that's true. I won't want to have to put an edition later.
I'm gonna miss you, Carrie. But I will drag Kai out to the island very shortly so I can have a vacation.
Oh! God!
You should install a lazy river like the one we have here.
Oh, we should. I'll get someone on that.
Great. I look forward to, well, throwing off my clothes and just enjoying a nice relaxing dip in it.
Yeah, I'll have our island up in ship shape by the time people start visiting. Cowie, what do you want? A snow cone?
What?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was just hungry.
I think I'd like a nice place to get a good view of the sunset. I haven't really seen the sunset, well, ever.
Ah, right, Pyramid Temple, got it, that's all the way on the list.
Alright?
She'll nod and go. Right, well, it will be super hospitable when you come to our island. Oh, wow. That's like ironic. First we come to your island, then you're gonna come to ours. Yo, should we
Hopefully
get some
it can-
people to attack our island when you come?
Oh, that'd be fun.
I'll see what I can do.
Right, well, I look forward to the chaotic events of someone, threatening your island kingdom when we get there.
Good.
But really, that is the question, Carrie, as we can fade out on this.
Yeah.
Does it take a king to make a kingdom?
Don't hit her with riddles.
Powerful.
Is that everybody?
You're wild. I want to go talk to Devon, but...
Right. That's everybody on this.
Oh, God. Yeah. Carrie, you want to talk to Devon? Or are you good?
I never really interacted with him, so I'll go with him. With you.
Nice, yeah.
So you
Figuring
can
out to
break
get to know her.
You can bring her little Tentado with her.
Yeah. Okay, turns out he's kind of just a nerd?
The Nord?
Yeah.
The Nords are good people.
Yeah, I know, it's weird, but even Rex said it's okay to kind of put it behind, so, you know, feel free. He's funny.
As you
Alright.
can go to the prison section.
We'll give a nod to Rock and Lincoln as she walks in and make her way to Devon. Hey, Deep.
What do I owe the pleasure?
Hello, I'm Carrie. I was in our fight.
Yeah, Lee lowers
I
her down.
remember you hit surprisingly hard for something so small.
That's because I'm
But
compact.
I should expect nothing less from Totata of Star Circuit.
See, he knows a lot, Gary.
Oh, wow. He does know a lot.
Yeah, our kingdom's currently under enslavement by Bishop, right?
Yes. Wow,
Yeah, it's
he's
not the
also
typical
down
type-
for current events.
It's not the typical type of enslavement, though, right? It's like, Hercure people are weirdly happy with that.
Well, I mean, that's where you gotta realize the difference between Tantaras and big people. We like work a lot. Indentured servitude is fine. Slavery is not.
Yeah, it's a more nuanced middle ground than you'd imagine.
I mean, we're
Actually.
pretty happy with all the jobs he gives us, but when people disappear and turn into gold statues, it's not so nice.
Yeah, he's got a real good PR campaign.
Yeah, I'll bet that guy has street vendor on every corner, so to say.
Well, the plan is to put a stop to that. But the reason we're down here is we were heading out today, so figured I'd say goodbye for now. Since by the sound of it, it's not going to be the last time I see you.
I came to say hello.
Hopefully
And goodbye.
I'm out of this place sooner rather than later.
Well, since you said you're not going to be causing too much trouble for the people here, I guess I can't say I wouldn't mind.
Who knows, maybe the Queen will let me out on some community service.
She likes fun. You know, you're the kind of person I think she'd like when you're not directly trying to threaten her children.
Yeah.
Work on it.
I can be a fun guy. Maybe I can go tear some shit up for her.
That's the spirit.
Be definitely nice to argue with her to let Lincoln and Rock out. I know they don't enjoy sitting here casually reading as much as I do.
I'm sure she'll get swayed over eventually. She's a good woman.
Yeah, she's very weird.
Haha, yeah! Whoa.
I like her.
I
Oh, did you say Walk was here?
You wanna go say hi to him?
Say hi.
You'll let her off her shoulder and go run over and say hi to Rock. Well, you want to talk to Rock first, or want me to finish myself with Devon? Well, you talk to Rock afterwards.
Sure,
I
we'll just
think
finish this stuff with Devon.
Oh, you'll be quick, Richard?
Yeah.
It's literally just
We can
like,
round-
Hi, Rock.
hi, Walk.
Oh,
And,
hello?
hello. And because she's Tantata's size, she'll just step through the bars and will pull out of her tail and unfold a sledgehammer she got from somewhere and hold it out and go, for old time's sake.
He'll take the hammer.
Do you want him to try and hit you so you can just soar him away?
Yeah, she's gonna take out her sword.
For old time's sake.
He's gonna get up and then do a big swing down.
Alright. This is basically what I wanted. You can go back to them.
Okay. Yeah.
You're gonna hear a clash.
Gary's having fun.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah. Well, Devon, I might give Elaine a ring, and if she's real interested, she might come pick your brain on some of this stuff also. I figure you wouldn't mind having someone like that to chat to.
Oh, sure. Heard she's on the Adept's crew. I'm sure she can make it here faster than I expect.
Oh, yeah. Man, those things are cool.
Yeah, I mean, not like it bother me any.
Oh.
I'm not really the type to hoard my knowledge.
So I've noticed.
History's something to be shared. That's the only way to stop it from, fading out.
We'll nod a bit and smile.
Oh, yeah. I already gave it to the little prince, but you might be interested in seeing it too. I gave him a copy of the, the re-put together teachings for Trishul's Fishman Karate.
No way, really?
Oh yeah, it's mostly my conjecture in there, mixed with the scattered stuff I could find, but better than nothing. I thought the little prince would do well with it.
Yeah. I had him try and recreate some of your stances the last couple times, and he got to it pretty quick, so with your detailed notes, he might be able to actually pull it off pretty fast.
Yeah, be interesting. Just keep a watch over what he's doing. That stuff can be hard on the body.
You got it. Thanks, Devon.
No problem. Also, I heard he's taken, well, the trident with him. Which would be cool, pretty interesting.
Yeah.
It's a lot harder to wield than it looked.
Well, if I know Rex, he's not going to let it slip until he's got it mastered. Oh, and everyone's working hard up top now. Your guys are all set up as the ambassadors of the Lawless Zone, apparently, so they've got some jobs to do that fit them a bit better now. They're real happy.
Good, good. Happy to hear they're doing well. But they do come by at least twice a day to update me on what they're doing.
Oh, good. I wasn't sure if they had visitation rights. That's good.
Yeah, things are pretty relaxed around here from what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's gonna kind of walk up and bend one of the bars a bit. Really, only in here by my own choice. Honestly, I don't think the cells are fit to hold someone with my kind of capabilities.
Probably not.
But I already tried causing trouble here once. Don't think I have the taste for it again.
We'll give him a smile and fold arms. Well, Deep, if you do make it out after a while of convincing, stop by sometime in the New World.
Sure. I'd be happy to see if you guys actually do get to get your own, gig set up.
Yeah, hopefully by the time you're out, we'll have already shook things up a bit.
I'll try and keep 3 eyes out.
He'll give him a respectful nod as she consigns herself to going. Alright, I was just completely wrong about Devon. He's an alright guy. I've changed my world's broadened a little bit. And she'll look over as Carrie scampers back. Well, Carrie, still your business with Rock?
Uh-huh.
We'll offer her to climb back up onto her. We'll be off now, Devon. Don't take too long.
Well, till then, I guess.
We will give him a wave past behind her back as she turns to walk off with Carrie.
Yay. Are those guards trying to take the hammer away from him?
No, they're more trying to figure out what the giant crater is.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
So,
Sick.
you guys will get on your boat and
Nice.
start sail away from Fishman Island.
Nice.
How do you feel about your journey?
Ha! Fulfilled! Fuck, this was crazier than we thought. Sorry, go ahead.
I think it's time for a nap.
Carrie, you fucking earned it. We'll post up on one of the sides of the ship, looking out as they're moving through.
Oh, God.
Oh, Christ.
Whoa.
He's still here.
Yeah, below deck.
Fucking hell.
Okay, so that was... Rex, that was about as much as I was hoping for. Happy to see you enjoyed it, Captain.
Yeah, glad you can say it now that it's all solved.
I was never under any worry that we were gonna fix it.
Yeah. Was pretty fun afterwards, I guess.
Oh yeah, I mean, the beaches are great, the food's great. The queen's really funny.
Yeah, your mom's something else, Rex.
I know. I'm more.
He pats him on the shoulder.
She is one of a kind. I wouldn't trade her for the world.
Ah, he smiles. He's so sweet. So, he's gonna kind of like walk across the deck a bit as she's watching the water. I want to talk to Van a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring you now.
Gotcha.
To deep ocean.
Ah, sick.
Deep disrespect waiting for the deep ocean.
Yeah. Perfect.
So as you guys start to descend into the water, Rex is gonna jump in the water to start guiding the ship a bit more.
Nice. Thanks, Rex.
It's now doing a spin, but this time with happiness in his heart.
Hell yeah! Oh, Carrie posting up next to Angie. What's this? More fat shaming?
Carrie fell asleep on Angie.
Nice.
Oh, well, Angie's actually gonna stand up for a minute while everyone's together.
She's nice plumping around. Comfy spot to sleep.
And Angie will stand up, like, with holding Carrie in one extra hand she made.
Nice.
Alright, is everyone together? I have something I need to say.
Oh. Yeah, what's up, Angie?
She's gonna look to Forrest.
What's up, Angie?
Forrest, there's something I've been meaning to tell you for a long time now.
Let's go walk over to Angie. Angie, are you really doing this now? She's gonna, like, grab her arm.
Lee, it's easiest to do this now in front of everybody.
Lee's gonna pull Angie over his side for a second.
And she's just gonna make the arm, like, appear out of the, like, fucking mask to hold Carrie.
Angie, don't you want it to be a little more, like, personal or romantic?
Doesn't only matter if he says yes.
Don't you want a different... What?
What would you recommend?
I don't know, I was drunk when I did it.
So I should get drunk
Yeah.
and do this? I think we have alcohol. I can go get some.
No, that's... I mean... Maybe find a nice, secluded spot so it's like a romantic moment thing?
Yeah, Angie, were you trying to say something? One moment, I'm being interrupted. So, a secluded spot, okay?
Yeah,
Anything
you
else?
could think of it like an ambush. I mean, you know, you want it to be a real special moment, right?
I thought I wasn't supposed to do that.
As in... a non-physical one.
So I'm supposed to emotionally ambush him when he's alone.
Yes?
Alright, and you believe they'll be the most effective?
I think so.
Alright,
If you
I'll
do
try.
it here, it'll make him really awkward.
I suppose. If you are the one with the more experience, and you are in a successful relationship, so I will
It's true.
heed your advice.
Thank you. I promise it'll work out for you.
Force, it's nothing. Okay.
He like sighs as she says that. She pats her on the back. She looks. She goes. Walk
Force is gonna walk over and sit down next to her. Being like, what the? No. I have to find the proper time and place for this. Okay.
He's gonna walk away, take a breath as she leans against the bow of the ship, like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Leo, it's only a matter of days now. Till what? You're hilarious.
Dude, what? Owned. Oh, man.
Ivy will put a hand on Liana. Hit that one.
Fuck me. They'll be staring off at the blue and kind of look over back to see Van and be like, oh, you know, it was pretty good the first time, but still a lot this time.
Really is. Nothing like going 10,000 feet below the ocean.
Yeah.
Well, below the surface. And seeing just how dark it is down here.
You know, it kind of reminds me of back on somewhere like, well, like Reverse Mountain and stuff. It's like a real moment to look back at all this stuff we've been going on. You don't get sites like this everywhere. Another gate to another part of our adventure.
Definitely capstone moment. Don't be surprised how he's gonna try and get everyone to do a big thing when we get near the surface.
Oh yeah, I got it. Can feel that brewing up. Man. Remember that shitty raft you brought me and Ron on?
Not really comparable to the boat you guys brought to me.
Yeah, right? What a vessel to start things with, huh?
Heard the Pirate King started in a raft.
Yeah, kinda makes sense. Gotta start from somewhere small, right? More romantic that way for the whole adventure of things.
You gotta build your way up there.
It's good to know we got the same starting steps. Though I don't think he had a warlord pointing them in the right direction to go.
Probably not.
We'll be sitting there for a sec, leaning over the bow, and he'll turn over and be like, what were you doing in the South Blue anyway?
Going after Walden?
Really?
No.
Yeah. I mean, Ron and I handled that guy. I didn't really get it back then, but I don't think they needed that much firepower to take care of One Ear.
No. The government didn't mention anything about that. I wasn't... Well, I'd stop by the South Blue often to see how Ivy was doing.
Makes
And
sense.
see my mom.
Yeah, that makes sense. And still...
I was asked to check to see how you were doing.
She'll like pull herself up because she's like leaning over the side, relaxed, and she'll give him like a quizzical, like, "What the fuck?" Look.
I was
Me?
gonna tell you, I just didn't find the right moment for it.
Okay, sure. Who the fuck asked you to look after?
Okay, before I say, I don't know why. I already tried to figure this out, but I don't. I was only. So she asked me to go check up on what you were doing in the South Blue and how you were. And if you were still with Ipchuck.
Okay.
So, this was a favor to the warlord, or Yonko Gracebaki. I told you I have a pretty close relationship with her.
Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. What the fuck?
I
You didn't find out why. Yeah, right. What?
I didn't ask at the time because I didn't know who you were, and I was just doing her a favor to get some help.
Yeah.
And afterwards, I didn't get a good answer when I tried to find out. As in, I didn't get an answer.
Grunts a bit and braces it, kind of like holds herself up across the edge of the ship.
So, either way, she knew who you were before anyone else did.
That's
Even knew you were with your master.
really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah. You think it's something because of Beals or something?
She doesn't strike me as the type that'd work with someone like him.
Well, maybe
He's human.
Yeah, well, maybe he crossed her at some point and she was making sure I wasn't some, like, I don't know, another demon he was raising up.
Maybe? I mean...
If it was anything like that, though, I probably would have had more trouble, right?
Yeah, it's... I mean, it's a hard thing to guess on, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you'd know her better, and if you can't figure it out, I'm not gonna fucking be able to.
She's always been kind of an enigma. And she's, at least by my standards, I think she's a good person. But it's hard for me to tell whatever she's thinking when it comes to things.
Well, if Salacia called her wild, I don't know how crazy she is, but guess it's no point in trying to figure out what that is about.
So if you're wondering, I told her you were doing well.
Was she glad?
She at least looked happy to hear that.
Huh. Weird reaction then.
I mean, I suppose Angelina might know better than I do, but I think she would have mentioned something about it if she did.
Yeah, nothing that specific about me or anything.
Well, if you want a good answer, either just asking her yourself or at least tracking down Jin or Altina when we run into them.
Yeah.
I mean, if anyone on the crew knows what that could be about, it's them.
Yeah, well, from what Angie was saying, it sounds like she might be coming to visit us at some point, so maybe I'll just ask her.
Sure, that will be an interesting experience when it happens. She certainly knows how to make an entrance.
He grimaces a bit. Right. Well, let's hope that's nothing bad. A little too long ago to really get too bent out of shape over it now, I guess.
That was a spirit. Those things in the past.
Yeah. Alright, no more worrying. I don't want to bother the captain. He'll give a bit of a smile. Got too much on my plate now to think about this stuff. Too vague.
Ah, that's good.
What can I say? Everything here put me in a good mood. Managed to get some sleep too. Helps.
That's good to hear. I noticed you weren't really getting good sleep for a good while now.
Yeah, bad habit. I'm correcting it. Ivy's helping.
Good to hear.
I'll be good.
Okay.
It's time for Ivy's thing.
Wake the fuck up.
Wake up, Carrie.
Adventure time.
Ivy pulls up a megaphone and aims it at Carrie. Wake up, Carrie!
As Ivy's gonna get a bunch of bottles of alcohol and cups and
boy.
slam down a table in the middle of the deck.
Oh man, we're going
Okay, everyone,
retro.
we're almost there. Rex, come on board. As Rex will just dive in.
Oh wow, going retro, huh?
You know it? as she gestures for everyone to gather around.
He smiles.
Scary, wake up. Scary here?
Richardo. Richard!
Man, and that's like 4 for 4 for me.
I know! You got bad
She's
luck.
waking up.
Okay, good.
Carrie, we're about to arrive in the new world, and we have to... Well, most of you weren't here when we did this for the reverse mountain, so we gotta make this special. As Ivy will slam down this big bottle of alcohol on the table and pour some into everyone's cups. Okay,
yeah, way
everyone.
better at this.
Okay, everyone. She's gonna raise her cup and chuck it back, and then slam it on the table. I'm gonna be the king of the pirates. She's gonna just look to someone else to start.
Lee will take it, slam it back. I'm gonna be the greatest martial artist in the world.
Zaren's gonna take it and slam it back. I'm gonna be the best swordsman in the world. Oh, we're going in order. Now he's gonna take the cup and swing it. I'm gonna see all the world has to offer. Percy swings her back and slams it down. Ditto.
Way to ruin the order, Willow.
As Nephi will swig her alcohol back. Ah, that's rough.
You'll pat her
I'm
on the
gonna,
back.
I don't know, invent something to help us see everything there is out there. I don't know, I want to go on a great pirate adventure.
Hey, that's fine.
As Leona's gonna swig hers back. Ugh. I don't know, I'm gonna be a good fucking pirate and great gangster. Hoorah!
You got it, boss. Don't look so blushy.
Great. Yeah, you're doing great, Leo.
Oh, I get what's happening.
She's gonna swig back her drink, kind of giggle and go,
Yeah, Bubbles. I'm gonna be the Tantara superstar.
Hell yeah, Carrie.
Angelina's gonna swig hers back. I'm going to, shit. I'm
Don't
going
get nervous.
To exactly what it is that my power can bring me and make you the Pirate King, Ivy. Rex swigs his back. I'm gonna be the best knight the world has to offer, and the best pirate I can be. Van just swigs his back like a pro.
Paste.
I'm gonna make you the Pirate King, Ivy. Okay, everyone?
No, you forgot Forrest.
Wait, did I? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I thought I did his because...
No. You
he
broke
has
her.
one kind of like Zarahan. Forrest will swig his back. Gonna be the best shipwright the world's ever seen.
Based.
As you guys will finally break through the surface of the water and arrive in the new world.
Oh, Mysterious New World Island!
Seeing an island in the distance once you break surface.
Oh, the callback, it's our island! Powerful!
As you sail towards it, as we will end the session there.
Because there's a big new dawn in the distance.
a lot of important events happened on our island.
I know, right? This is incredible. Wow.
As I'm going to do a cutaway.
Oh, primo!
One moment.
I'll get my con image reactions ready.
Things. Oh, it is.
Where's it gonna cut away to? We're already here.
Based!
Oh.
As we will cut away to a young woman closing the doors as she exits a room in a castle. As the young woman is Elizabeth Vaylor, the Princess of Marydrum. Father, I do hope you feel better soon. She'll look slightly downcast. As another young woman will walk up towards her. Princess, you have a visitor. She'll kind of grimace a bit. Is it that buffoon Maxie? If it is, please tell him I died an extremely painful and gruesome death, and will be unable to see him. I'm afraid it isn't, Princess. Oh, thank God. Well, I guess I will come see this visitor shortly. Please inform them that I will be there in a few moments after I prepare myself. At once, Princess. Also, Titania. Yes? Father is... His condition is alright, but he is not woken up. I pray that King Simon wakes up shortly. As do I. Well then, please go see it that our visitor is properly taken care of, and if they're someone of ill repute, please see them out shortly, or to a spear, whichever works. I will make haste, Princess. I do not feel this visitor will need to be dealt with in such a manner. Well then, I look forward to seeing them. As Titania will walk off, and Elizabeth will start walking down the hallway. to be respectfully late to her meeting. And she'll lift her dress a bit to check her gun. Always helps to be prepared. As bang, through a fairy hole, Dobby will appear. Princess? Oh, Dobby, have you seen the visitor? Yeah, I've seen him. He seems nice. Did he see you, Dobby? Yes, I said hi. Oh. That's... Well, if he seemed good by you, then that's nice to hear. But, Dobby, please take your position, just in case there does happen to be a problem. I'll need you at the ready. You got it, Princess. As Dobby will bang through a different fairy hole. And Princess Elizabeth will start walking through the hallway. As she will make sure her gun is fully loaded and prepped before she walks through, as it's strapped to her thigh under her dress, doesn't want to cause a scene. As she will enter the room. You are now in the presence of Princess Elizabeth Vaylor. As she's making the announcement herself, as she doesn't have many maids or butlers. As her more regal expression will kind of fade, and she'll get a wide smile on her face as she'll run over to hug the man in the room. Why didn't you tell me you were coming? As Clive will smile at her. I thought I'd come for a surprise visit, Elizabeth, and I was in the area. Why don't you tell me about what's been going on here? As we will cut away from there.
Poggies! Based!
Wow.
Power! So much power in one room! All the heavy hitters! Dobby making first on-screen appearance. Juiced!
God, so excited.
He's so handsome, Carrie.
He is. You can see why she fell for him.
I know. He's a real guy. He's a real boy. Real chivalrous. Fucking bang killed me.
That's session 53 in the books.
Oh, I was gonna say 30. Holy shit. Whew. Laguna King was pretty based.
Yes.
We did it, bros. We saved Fish
was.
City.
Yay, we
You've
saved
officially
it.
made your way. You've officially made your way into the new world.
We fucking did it. We've only lost so many friends along the way.
So many.
Maybe the One Piece was the friends we lost along the way.
We opened the One Piece and Ben and William rejoined the call.
Yeah, you open it. There they are.
They come back.
Jesse and Ron are
And you
just
got-
in the chest. They've been turned into puppets.
And you got an eye at what's to come.
Oh, I'm so fucking juiced for Mary Drum, man.
Mary Drum looks hype.
I'm so excited.
So fancy.
It's so fucking cool. I love the futuristic bullshit. It's great. That arc's gonna be great. We're gonna have great alternate costumes for Mary Drum. What the fuck is Mary Drum fashion like?
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Fucking fantastic.
Lee, I'm the future.
Yeah, the future. Fuck me.
I'm the future, Ron.
I'm the future, Ron. Oh, no, you don't fucking say that.
They would love a Flash reference.
I know, right?
would.
Poggers. Alright. Anything else before I do the spiel? I had a good old time.
No, I think Fish Island went about as I wanted it to.
Yeah. it was
Cast the spiel, dude.
Yeah, alright. Well, everyone, if you enjoyed this, you're happy we made it to the end of another arc, well, why don't you show that love, that appreciation, that fanaticism for our lovely show here. A like, a comment, and subscribe. Really fucking appreciate it. 53 in, God knows how many more to go. We just got to the new world. And I swear, it's not going to be like One Piece, where it just is like 4 days in the new world or whatever. It's going to be better. We got this, bros.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be so much different. I'm keeping track of time now.
Yeah, Blake's going to blow his brains out. He's not going to be able to handle this shit. Yeah, so expect a bit of a game changer now. Don't know how this will go.
Expect the game to end when I do that.
Expect the game to end. What a cool stinger. Yeah, expect it to randomly end. Fuck yeah!
They're gonna blow my brains out.
Oh, if you enjoyed this, you need more content, you want more content. If you haven't already experienced it, check the link in the description for Ruby Records of Remnant Team Supernova, a story in the Ruby universe run by me, played by these guys, plus one more mysterious Appalachian-shaped gentleman. It's a great time. I really can. I can really guarantee it.
Appalachian.
And
please tune into the next Ruby episode from date of posting.
oh god,
you'll get the gist on whatever that means. Because wow, there's gonna be one interesting scene there.
The day of reckoning will come. All right, everyone. Well, thank you, Blake. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Let's sign out for this time. Tell him, Blake.
Bye.
Play us out. I can't wait to see Clive Bros! Fuck! Ah. What a time, everyone. What a time. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Have a good night, everyone. And remember, stay safe. We'll catch you next time.